Alright, hello, hello. Morning, everyone. Hello, hello, Rooks. Rooks on God Cooked. Hey, Jocelyn. Hey, Amran. Hello, Bina Fifth. Hello, Urwis. I would say good morning too, but it's a shit morning for me. Oh, well, I hope your morning gets better. Man, okay.
Magisters are probably humanity's real.
How's everyone's Sunday going? Was it Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. Shoot. One sec. Where are my earphones? My power supply for my primary monitor died? Your monitor has a power supply? Gary. Every single monitor, some of them are just external though. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say because I was gonna say I've never seen a monitor with internal power supply. Oh, sorry, external power supply. Okay. Oh, there's a nonce here. Right. Dailies. Who wants to do dailies? Here is my ID. Let's go for some daily missions. If anybody would like to join me, just whisper me in game, please. Morning, Michaela. How you doing, Pookie? Oh, new one, but welcome for a while. That's fair. Benefit, do you want to join for the dailies? Also, Benefit, you never told me about your website. I can't believe this. Your website's so good. Oh, not website, but the thing for your the purge thing. I made it a command. I can't believe you never told me. I've got space for one more person for dailies. Anybody wants to hop in? Please come. I tried re-rendering the bunny video again, and it froze on the rendering process. I'll probably have to mess around with it and see what's causing it to not fully render. Last time I'll buy a power supply for a monitor. I understand that. Alright, let's go for it then. Morning, Weird. How you doing, boss? At 18 seconds also? Nah, random time frame now.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on stage.
I shall be in a look. All good, brother. All good. I appreciate it. Come back, big boy. Thank you, Goxon. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good morning or a good evening, depending on, wherever you are in the world.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Request
Coffee and
transport
farming?
support.
I feel that. Got you all. Thank you.
RK life signs detected inside a Vulcan structure.
Master Corral's descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve his order.
I have a question on Bunny. In Bunny Bill video module that spreads electricity in the Blue Beetle. Would the toxic spread Freyna module work as well? Yeah, but
Mission complete.
does Freyna really need toxic spread? Does Freyna really need toxic spread though? I don't think so. But you can do it if you want to. Ooh, bunny mod. Hey. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Thank you, Scornu. Guys, make sure to go show Scornu some love and some support. Thank you. Kino Cop with the sub. Thank you, brother, as well. I appreciate that. I went to sleep when we raided Scornu. Now she raids his back right W. Scornu just got it like that. Shout out to Exalisa. Fiki. Thank you so much for the raid, Scornu. Guys, make sure to go show Scornu some love and some support, because she is the GOAT. How was your stream, Scornu? What did you get up to? Just farming and stuff like that, I assume? Scornu through us, please catch us, Alyssa. I only catch people with cut wieners. Sorry about that, boss. I have a present for Scornu. Ooh. Can I price check an ancestor mod? Yeah. Scornu when Coolon is around, basically. This is for you, Scornu. So kind, Rookson, so kind. Scornu, I hope you had a good stream and a good night. I hope everything's chilling. What's your ID? Exclamation mark ID. It's the strangest song, Alyssa? It is. Dan Heaven did a good song singing this song. Hope you had a good sleep. It was, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I woke up like 4 times. It was sleep, but I wouldn't really call it good sleep. I woke up like 4 times. Every time I woke up, I came back to my PC and I tried rendering the buddy video, and it frees at different intervals. So I think I need to actually look into what's wrong with it. It might be my Nvidia drivers, to be fair. They might have done the secret update thing again without telling me. Might need to roll the drivers back, but we'll see. Apart from that, everything's all good on my side. I hope stuff's been good for you. I hope you had a good stream and a good night. Or a good day. I don't know what time it was for you. I'm kind of stupid.
Did you know that the word papaya backwards is iapap, which in ancient Greek does not mean anything? This is because the word does not exist.
Nice, bro. What the fuck was that? Nice, Al. Where'd you get this picture of me? That picture is so funny, man. I'm never gonna get over it. I was basically in one of the Tekken Discords, right? And I said cooked once, and one of my friends sent this image in. I saved it, and then it became my cooked emote. It was so funny. Like, I just found the image so funny in itself. So I was just like, yeah, we keeping this image then, basically. And yeah, now it's the cooked image. How dare you sleep, Alyssa? Fuck off. You know I'm working long hours today, BG. Are you N? I have a serious question. I am N. And what is the question? And shut up, BG man. How's your morning been? Or night been? Fuck it up the wall. Fuck, I didn't do the right grapple. Yo, Yoshan, how you doing, man? How am I streaming so early? This is my normal streaming time, bro. This is the normal time I start stream now. Ah, dude. Wait, he's playing Bunny? No, it needs approval, damn it. What, the blurb that you sent? I've got like 30 blurbs that need approval, you know. I've not been looking at any of them. Let's click those, ready to play? Now you're all good, you're all good. That sounded bad. I meant to say, yo, my question is, as you know, in the current point in time, there's 2 descents falling behind, not because of their kit, but they're just not working anymore because of their lack of damage. I think it's because of their kit, to be honest, but lack of damage is a thing, yeah. I agree with that. Can we agree on that statement? Yeah. Hey, Rakio, how you doing, bro? I slept too long. I'm still half asleep. Nah, it's okay, bro. If it makes you feel any better, I'm probably half asleep too.
An Exo visa, sure as fucking hell, does not represent us.
Oh. I'm really hoping the transcendent weapons are not shit. They're not gonna be shit. They're probably gonna be too powerful, bro. Yeah. Bro's fishing the wrong side of the pond, you know. I don't think the transcendent weapons are going to be bad. I think they're going to be too good, if anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, you check a blurb? True. Is Breach still the best place to farm cooling units? No, lol. Onslaught. Stage 3. Get the chips. Also, Benefif, can you hear me? I did not know you had a website for Purge. I've added it as a command because it's an excellent website. Oh. Oh. You should have told me that I had it. That you made a website like that. I would have added it in straight away. Hoping to simply believe, but you don't know that all my demons live in me. Benefit is OP, she is. Some of the sentence overall numbers could use increasing with barring mechanics and changes to certain reworks and stuff that are at the surface level. I agree with this, yeah. I only see X Eliza. Oh.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
I think this is like 800 caliber. You've got crit damage, and you've got MP. If that was tech boost ratio,
If I see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
if
The
that
only
was
time you
tech
DM me
boost ratio,
is if it's literally life or death.
then this would be like really good. Did you get playing those Sharons yet? I'm gonna message him in like 5-10 minutes or something like that. You've gone very high on the readjustment amount, but tech skill modifier is still okay for a NAS. This is still a good mod. I don't know about pricing. What, Scorny, what would you say? Being an NAS man, of course.
Strongly agree.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer.
It might sound funny, but I think the flavor text in Fortnite Save the World's funny and better voice acting than Warframe. That's fair. Save the World was fun, man. Save the World was genuinely fun. And this is coming from someone who maxed it out when it was not a free thing as well.
Do you guys like my cock?
Huh? Wait, guys, I got a scary notification. I got a scary notification, guys. It's probably in your best interest to watch the first few minutes of my most recent stream. It's from Ascending Rift. Save the World had so much potential. Yeah, it did. It genuinely did. Save the World could have been something so good if they didn't give up on it, pretty much. The fuck does he want? I don't know. Let's listen. Let's find out. Wait, guys. It's in my best interest to watch the first few minutes of his stream. What's he saying? Where I'm gonna need to find an image, a random image, and put it on screen. Not the Bandicam, because he has tits on the screen and I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's just go with the setup. What's Save the World? Basically, it's like Fortnite's PvE mod. It's like Fortnite's PvE mod. It was a really fun game mode, to be honest with you. It was really nice. But they just stopped focusing on it in favor of Save the World. Okay, this is gonna get me nuked. Alright. When did he actually start talking? Around here.
Alright. Before we get into the stream, I gotta say a couple of things, man. Dude. Alright, give me a second.
What's he say? He said he told me to watch this specifically. What is this?
Alright, well. Ugh. Alyssa, if you're watching this, hopefully you are, because this message is specifically for you. Alright, so I guess we had a bit of a run-in, a few months back. And for people who might not necessarily know what's going on with that, or like necessarily how I felt behind the scenes about everything and like why I decided to speak out, I just saw him being overwhelmingly negative for no reason in the community. So, like, I like to keep it real, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, like, hey, like this guy, he's just spreading negativity for no good reason, so...
What's with the recap, huh? What?
I just spoke out on it, you know what I mean? And he made a video. I don't care about that. I'm just, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily care about any of this. So, he made a video, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then like a couple weeks later to a month later, he came into my stream and he raided me. And I had thought that we...
God bless raiding Ascending Rift, my god.
Squashed the beef, right? I thought we came to a bit of an understanding, as adults, as men. and that everything was good. You know what I mean? It was he was going to stream, I was going to stream, and that would be that. You know what I mean? I said like I respected him, that he's the hardest working streamer in the community. Blah 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 blah. And then a couple of days ago, I find out that none of this even mattered, right? Because apparently he's got sound clips from my streams that he plays in his streams, or that people can like queue up or put on command or whatever. I don't know if they donate bits for it or what, but and so that means that he never cared about making peace. He never cared about squashing the beef in the first place, right? So,
oh, it's a blurb. Wait, why are you taking this so personally? I don't get it, bro. It's just a blurb. It's just a sound effect.
To Alyssa, it really is in your best interest to stop doing that shit, because if you don't, when I get my disability, I'm gonna serve your ass with a cease and desist. I will take you to court over it. I don't care about about the international BS. I'll figure it out, and I will get you to stop one way or another, man. It's got to stop. I just want to be left alone. You know what I mean? I thought we moved past it. I thought everything was done, but apparently not. So if you want to keep running your fucking mouth, if you want to keep on doing stupid shit, I'll sue you, dude. I don't care. I will literally get it legally mandated for you to stop.
Guys, there's only one responsible and one viable thing to do, to be honest. I think I have to make this a blurb, you know.
Totally agree.
There's no fucking way. Bro said, I am going to sue you over a blurb on the internet. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Oh, well, yeah, you're right. Bro, ask nice. Guys, do you know how simple it is to get a blurb removed? Do you want to know how simple it is to get a blurb removed? Yeah? Hi, bro, comment on any one of my videos, right? Comment on any one of my videos, DM me on Discord. There is a million ways to get into contact with me, right? And all he had to say was, Alyssa, hello,
sure as fucking hell does not
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
all you have to do is say, literally, Wolfie, just relax. Jocelyn's gonna solo Warcrasher for Warcrasher leaderboard. All he has to say is, hey, I don't like that blurb that you made of me. Can you remove it? And it's as simple as, okay, I'll remove it. That's fine. Like, okay, I'll fine. But, ooh. Shadow, you can use this on every build. Well, you are an arsehole. I am an arsehole, but I'm reasonable. I'm not unreasonable for no reason, Genetic. If someone asks me something, right? And, you know, if it's a voice clip of them, right? And, you know, they ask me to remove it, I will. Like, why would I? Oh, wait, shit, the thing's still on screen. One sec. Sorry about that, guys. You don't have a blurb of me. I'm going to sue you for misrepresentation. Okay. Bro, if this blurb, if you could sue someone over a sound effect on the internet, right? 7 would be swimming in money from me, bro. Alyssa in court, you do realize that you do realize that it wouldn't be man's memes would be fucked. They would be. Bro, you do realize it's not my first time in court, Skinny Man McCheese. Remember, I did a cybersecurity and digital forensics degree. I've done court cases before. I've been on a court case before. I'll sue you for not flossing your teeth. Shit. Was the toothpaste not enough, Rookson? God damn it. Aura? You're out of the wall now? Yeah. Sorry, I'm either Nicole. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. What engine getting more popular? GTA being the release public There's a few max then. And it didn't calm the community at all? That's cooked. But, bro, wait, what else does he say? Surely, like... Hang on a second. Wait, guys, this is literally called It's Gotta Stop, Man. I Just Want to Be Left Alone. You know one way to leave someone alone? Start a fucking lawsuit on them. That's one way to leave someone alone. Sue them.
I just want to be left alone. I don't want no part in this shit, bro. That's where I'm at with it. I've got enough shit to worry about. I've got enough stress on my plate right now.
If he's got lots of...
disagree.
Makes sense for me, Smudge. It's no, honestly, Pog, I get it. I get it. But at the same time, you uploaded something on the public internet. You can't make a case of this. If someone clips that or reacts to it or reposts it and stuff, you can't do anything. You put it on the internet willingly. It's not a phone call, so two-party rule doesn't matter. And if it's a public recording, I doubt it'd even make it to court. Not a lawyer myself, but I can't imagine a judge would even care. Yeah. I can explain it to you in one sentence. You're safe. This has no real merit. Yeah. Legally, this is a joke. Yeah, it is. Bro, this has absolutely no credibility. Roxanne, I appreciate you double
sure as fucking hell does not represent us.
Yeah. I know that this wouldn't work anyways. I've done a fair bit of studying into the law myself because of cybersecurity. And even with this, right, let's say for absolute argument's sake that this somehow miraculously did manage to make it into American court. Suing someone on the other side of the world is incredibly expensive. It's incredibly expensive. From someone from the US to sue somebody in the UK is not cheap at all.
The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
I'd expect this from Robot, not from Rift, to be honest. That's actually so cooked now that I think about it. That's actually like really bad. What's going on? What's his beef with you anyways? I wasn't aware we had any beef. Basically, he hated me at first. Then me and Apple carried him onto Lava Citadel leaderboard. We gave him his only ever leaderboard badge. Then after that he started liking us. Then because I said that then because of all the stuff with Glay, right? When I said that Glay was cooked at one point and that her building stuff is dead because, remember, they broke Explosive Life, Blood and Iron was getting nerfed, Gunning Glare was the only one that wasn't getting touched, right? That was literally it. And Massacre was okay as well, but they basically nuked 3 out of 5 Glare's builds, or they were messed up when they reworked Glare. So, because of that, I said her building variety is cooked, right? And essentially, that made him hate me because he thought that I was just spreading negativity. Then he kept begging me for my Ancestor mod. And, I didn't give him my mod. It was my Godroll 2 double crit harmless negative bunny mod. What's with the floodlights in the background? They're not floodlights. They are, LED curtains, technically. But yeah. Didn't he say he's going to use his disability check on this? Bro, if he's living off disability money, I'm not trying to be funny, but bro, use that money responsibly. Like, why would you waste it suing someone on the internet with absolutely no fucking merit? And then he says, I just want to be left alone. You're not doing a very good job of that, bro. Like, what is this? Is so cooked.
And that everything was good. You know what I mean? It was too bad, right? Because apparently he's got sound clips from my streams that he plays in his streams, or that people.
Bro, Robot would be turning in his grave if he saw this. Robot would be turning in his grave. Fucking, this is 4 hours of him complaining. God, I hope it's not 4 hours. I'm not watching this entire thing if it's 4 hours of him fucking yapping, to be honest with you. Look, I'm cool. I'm cool with listening to some yap, but
can like queue up or you know
4
put on
hours
command
is
or whatever. I
insane.
don't know if they donate bits for it or what, but and so that means that he never cared about making peace. He never cared about squashing the beef in the first place, right? So to Alyssa, it really is in your best interest to stop doing that shit, because if you don't, when I get my disability, I'm gonna serve your ass with a cease and desist. I will take you to court over it. I don't care about the international BS. I'll figure it out, and I will get you to stop one way or another, man. It's gotta stop. I just want to be left alone. You know what I mean? I thought we moved past it. I thought everything was done, but apparently not. So if you want to keep running your fucking mouth, if you want to keep on doing stupid shit, I'll sue you, dude. I don't care. I will literally get it legally mandated for you to stop.
What did you do? You bullying this guy? I didn't even know that. Bro, I've not done anything to him. All right, listen. I can understand if I did something or to him, right? But I've not done. I've actually legit not done anything to him. Basically, guys, what's going on is, you know, this blurb here. 1 second. This blurb here.
Strongly disagree.
That. And
Strongly agree.
Yep, there you go. And that one is enough for him to sue me. C4, I'm being sued over a blurb. I'm being sued over a blurb on Twitch.
I'm going to ban you here.
And
this, ladies
bear
and
in
gentlemen, is
mind,
the quality of TFT content creators. This is why I cannot respect them.
and C4, remember, I'm being sued over a blurb on the internet, and this dude is across the water as well. He's from US. He's from the US. How expensive is it to serve a lawsuit to, like, international? Sued for 3 words? Yeah, it's insane. Is he stupid? Probably. Americans sue everyone nowadays, so it's not weird. Yeah, also, hi Razibu, I hope you're doing good. Please confess, this would have no legal ground in a court. If a court receives a case and the case is he used,
Sure as fucking hell does not represent
just pay him 10 caliber and be done with it. Bro, I don't even have 10 caliber right now. Okay, I've got 58, but yeah. I don't understand why people wouldn't just ask politely. Literally, that's it. Exactly, Nighted Owl. He's not messaged me. He's not said anything to me. Like, he's not said a thing to me. If this dude literally, if this dude literally just said, Alyssa, can you remove it? I would have said, okay, and just removed it. Because it's not that deep. It's just a sound effect. I didn't realize that blurps were this deep, yo.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
The only way it'd hold any sort of value in cards if there was monetary weight involved, yeah. There's no monetary weight involved unless you count channel points or Twitch channel points as a real currency, which it's not. So, like, yeah, this is so cooked. I don't want you to be shocked or whatever as a good morning. No, it's fair. I can understand that. I appreciate it, Luxan. Morning, Amid. Attention seeking tactic. Yeah, this is cool. I might have made a new precedent, guys. The first TFD streamer to get fucking sued. He got sued over TFD. Hey, your channel points are sacred to us. You're so cute. You have no idea? Yeah, it's rough. Amid with the big 160 watt streak. My fucking goat. How you doing, man?
Strongly agree.
Bros just raised the stonks on strongly agree and strongly disagree by 500%.
Strongly disagree.
That's so bad. I don't get it. Like, I'm not...
And so...
I'm not even trying to be funny, but I actually genuinely don't get it.
Strongly agree.
I thought I got an ad. What's the highest record streak you've ever seen? I've seen a 500 streak. Who is this guy anyways?
Sure
He's
as
another
fucking
TFD person.
hell does not represent us.
Uh-oh, I need to clear my triggers out. So then it was your stream? I don't know. I think the devs should buff weaker characters. I agree.
Strongly agree.
He wants to sue you and he lives in America. He does understand how much that costs, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Bro, suing across the water is like... Yeah. And C4, do you know what makes it worse, right? He said he'll do it once he gets his disability allowance. Unless his disability allowance is 2 kilograms of gold, I don't think that's going to work out very well for him. And like I said, bro, if he just messaged me asking me to remove it, I would have done it. It's really not that deep. But for some reason, he's taking it and making it that deep. I don't get it. Americans are scary, bro. Big info. Whispered you mod streamer? Yeah. And... Isn't disability allowance literally living off tax money? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's cooked. Suing someone internationally can cost from a few $1,000s to well over 100k. Yes, it's crazy. Let's respond to him. Oh, let's at least message him back on my channel.
Strongly agree.
Okay. If he relies on disability by daily, the last thing he should be doing is using it on something like this, yeah. It'll be easier. It'll be lazy to make a video. It'll be a lazy video to make this. No, I'm not making a video on it. I was responding, so you want to sue me instead of just messaging me and asking me to remove it. It's literally as simple as sending a message and I would have done it. I'm not sure why you are taking this so personally. Right. Time to look up our free users and stop clout chasing. No, we're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Strongly disagree.
A lawsuit, especially an international lawsuit. Just read him the shortest message possible. I'm just gonna respond to him so he at least knows I've seen it. That's pretty much it. Oh, just respond with the K. That's horrible. We're not gonna do that. Okay, you know what? I'll just put okay. You want to sue me instead of just messaging me and asking me to remove it. As simple as send a message and I would have done it. Lol. Let's just go with that. Just reply back with a strongly disagree blurb. Yeah. Why is he even this upset? It's not like it's a blurb saying he's gay or loves kissing Alyssa on the lips. It's just a joke. Yeah. Like, bro, it's literally just strongly disagree or strongly agree. Alright, fine. I just said, instead of just messaging me and asking me to remove it, you want to sue, you... Okay, so you want to sue me instead of just messaging me and asking me to remove it. As simple as send a message. I would have done it SMH. I'm just gonna go with that. Reply with finally crit rate, crit damage, negative dimension. Good mod, Provi. Banger of a song as well. Right, what do we still need to do? Oh, we need to max out our event tokens, don't we? Yep, 280. Right. What's an action right now? Action's probably not too bad of a farm, is it? Got Lois prepared. I'll just assemble him down to a molecular level. God damn, man. Don't you max out from Onslaught? Yeah. We'll just max out from there then, yeah. That makes sense. I was gonna max it out in dungeons, but there's no point because we'll max out in Onslaught anyways. Alright, you guys ready for some Onslaught then?
Strongly agree.
BNFF. Bloody hot in my room, man. You wanna go 3 Valbys, 1 Eugen? We could. Oh wait, Michaela, congrats on Big 900, bro. Why is it 25 degrees at 11 AM? Don't know. Michaela, do you wanna switch?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
We just about did it in time.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
I mean, you know how guys say good morning, basically. Okay. Waking up to getting sued was not on my bingo card, bro. Ay. You know, waking up to getting sued. Fuck that shit for real. That's so odd. Like, not even being like hateful, but like, it's so odd. What the fuck is happening? I'm being sued allegedly over a blurb on Twitch.
Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
Oh god, you're lying? No, apparently I am. It's a lawsuit from America, by the way, so it's gonna cost the dude probably a shit ton to actually go through with it, but the dedication, basically. I asked for ASMR vid when? Why? What do we need? What do we need an ASMR video for? Technically, all of this hinges on him getting his disability money. I'd assume that if he's been on disability allowance for a while, then they'd give it him, no? Can't imagine them not giving him his allowance. If he needs it to live, then yeah,
Zone
make sure to give it him.
confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
That's so cooked though. Why would you spend your disability allowance on suing someone?
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
How much hatred must you have for someone to sue them over a sound effect on the internet? Lol. If you lose a court case, you pay the total fine. Yeah. This is such an American thing as well. Like, bro, he should have at least been a real YouTuber about it and say that we should have a boxing match and it's for charity so that if I don't accept, I look like the bad person. He should have gone with the boxing match route, man. You know the YouTuber boxing match. Play it and drink it the water. I got you. Give me one moment.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
I don't have water, but I've got tea. It's such a classic thing in the TFD community to want to be left alone, but to take every chance about that weird, yeah. What type of tea? Honestly, just, it's called,
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
it's called Karak tea. K-A-R-A-K tea. It's Asian tea. My dad makes it quite often.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
How are we doing? Hope your day's going well, Alyssa. Having a good morning, Plain. What about you, man? I was chilling in your stream for like the last 10-15 minutes. My sleeping's been a little bit back and forth because I've just been everywhere. There's an RAR spied in the soul. Oh.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Your ass is mine. Mine is your ass. Swedish blueberry tea's got it. Blueberry tea sounds really good. Yorkshire Gold? Wait, Benefit, are you British? British debuff. Bro saying that like he's not British himself. C4, you have the most white British name ever, bro. To be fair, so did that, bro. I'm from the Middle East? Oh, wait, that's sick.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back
Oh,
to
wait.
when you're ready.
This wrist dividing skill kicked in, yo. Only British debuff for a lifetime is eating a spud meal. And C4, me and you need to hold hands and squeeze the tram sauce on together, man. We actually need to hold hands and squeeze the tram sauce together. Yes. Spud Bros, is that like potatoes? Basically, Rookson, there's these dudes, right? There's these two dudes, right? And they basically sell jacket potatoes. So like they sell potatoes with like, you know, whichever toppings you want. They've got like chicken curry, they've got like beans, cheese, tuna, all that sort of stuff, right? And they're really weird, and they keep they trademark the word Spud Bros, right? And because of the fact that they trademark Spud Bros, they legally attack like anyone that has the word Spud in their name. There was this one dude like who'd been around for like 20 plus years called the Spud Father, right? And the Spud Bros sued this dude's ass and made him legally change his name. And like this dude was like an old dude in his 50s who'd been like selling potatoes his entire life, right? And there's some other dude called Spud Man as well, who again has been around longer than the Spud Bros, and they also sued him, and I think they came to a undisclosed agreement for this one. But these Spud Bros, they're like actual ops, bro. They just do like the most weird shit, and then they just act so nice on like TikTok and stuff like that. It's so weird. And like obviously they'll record viewer interactions or like record interactions with people, give them free food and stuff like that as well. You know, just all the we are very nice people, we promise type shit. And yeah, that. But they'll cause so much legal hassle. Like they've legit bullied 2 small businesses out of business because of the fact that, you know, they've got like a bigger business than them. It's so weird. Like, they just do very weird things. It's like bullying an old dude in his 50s to shut his fucking life down. Like, why would you do that shit? It's really, really not that deep, bro. It's just a potato. It's genuinely just a potato. But apparently, yeah.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target.
That food doesn't look good either. You probably get diarrhea if you eat from there.
Descendant.
Oh.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time
I'll
to
shank you with my
utilize your
spud, bro.
tactical
Oh.
options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant.
It's like a pit bull named Princess, yeah. Something like that. They just do very weird things, really. Spud Bros looks like something you'd see in a Resident Evil level. Oh.
Additional enemy forces.
Even Leon would be scared of a Spud Bros.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Fair, you got a point there, to be fair.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
The final Resident Evil villain is going to be Spud Bros. They're gonna sue you if you don't eat their potatoes. Welcome to the family, son.
Descendant. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Final boss is just a massive potato with that.
The enemy offensive is
Leave my spuds alone.
time to
No problem,
utilize your
Rookson.
tactical options.
Rookson's a hardcore spud advocate. I respect it.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Take this. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute.
Capcom needs to
optimal
take
defense
inspiration
strategy
from
based on
us.
available data. Descendant, you need to
What's my
interact
crit rate with
target
Valby?
types.
My ancestor mods.
Approach
Wait, am I
and
using the right
engage
ancestor mod?
with
I don't think I am actually. My damage is looking a little bit low. I think I'm on like 80% crit rate or something. I'll double check because I might have the wrong ancestor mod on right now. Stereo.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Let me double check.
Descendant.
Am I using the right mod?
Head back to base when you're ready.
Oh, I'm using the wrong mod. My bad. My crit rate isn't full. It's like 80%, I believe. It's because this ancestor mod just doesn't have very much crit rate on it. However, the crit damage and the fusion is pretty nasty on this mod, and the negative is like harmless. With the other mod on, I end up with like I think 100% crit rate, but this one gives me 75, which is still good. More than good enough. You know, good enough, babe. Don't make fun of Spud Bros, they'll end up suing you. Oh, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Please don't sue me. How did your crit rate jump so high? Eugene's crit rate buffing me. Give me no nakai. Did someone say babe? Babe, don't go hard on me in the lawsuit. Oh. Babe, please. Okay, babe. Don't worry, babe.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Babe, please still lose to the Toxic International Court. Oh, okay, I won't. Breathe, babes. Okay, I'm breathing.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target
Listen to
located.
Marching again. I fucking love this song.
Neutralize it
Such a
within
good
the time
song.
limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let go.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
C4, man, what the fuck?
To your receive.
Why are you sending me a Spud Bros?
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Yummy. Bro. SMH, man.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within
Blood
the
sending me a Spud Bros and he said yummy, you know. You cooked.
Take this. You're too soft. Get up now.
Additional enemy forces detected. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Well, so how fast can you solo stage 3? It's not worth my time to do this.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source.
It's not worth my time.
Coordinates to your receive.
Real Scorner.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Yeah, sorry, back to what I was saying. It's not a good use of my time to focus on soloing stage 3.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the
I'm
line.
not as much of a speedrunner as I used to be,
Key
man.
target
Life's hard, bro.
located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Weeb says you. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Miku, okay? You Google gagas.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
The food my cat eats looks better than this.
Descendant, you need to interact
Some
with
people
the
give their
target
cats like
device.
really good diets, you know. You know, like, what is it, the raw feed diet or something?
Here I go.
Onslaught Stage 3 players are built different, to be honest. Yeah, they are. It's a crazy amount of fishing. And knowing spawns and stuff like that. I could probably do a decent time on Stage 3 solo. But it's not a good use of my time. Being a streamer, right, means that I have to focus on entertaining more than anything else. If I'm not being entertaining, that gives someone a reason to legit never come back here. Which, I know it might sound dramatic, but that's how it is, especially in the streaming world. If someone sees you literally once and they don't like what they see, or they're bored by what they see, that's enough of a reason for someone to legit never come back to you.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
It might sound bad, but that's genuinely how it is.
Capturing mission data.
Why am I here then? You're here because I pay you. Oh wait, shit, Plain, are you still in game? Uh-oh, he's gone. Oops, I forgot. I was gonna give him Sharon mods. It's okay. Leave a like. Enjoy, man. Plain, remind me tomorrow. I need to give you some Sharon mods. I've got a lot of them. Found out Alyssa via World Chat in preseason, then I memed on Alyssa, and then arrived here, and now I'm a changed rat. Yeah, I see that. You know what? I'm curious. How did you guys find me? If you remember, how did you find my stream? Or how do you find me? I randomly seek whoever was streaming TFD. I found you because of Real Asian Robot. That's cooked. I found you because you went in my stream. That's true. I saw you AFKing with the dino pool in the suit. I saw you AFKing in the pool with the dino suit on. What an interesting way to find me. I found you because you were spamming wall chat carries on Tinder. Shut up. I was gooning in wall chat and someone was talking about you. Oh. Through a quick Google search on streamers who are being sued. I used to tell people in World Chat that Alyssa's pregnant. Yeah, you're fucking weird, bro.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Someone raided you and I think I was
Enemy
just there like,
infiltration
yeah,
at
I'll
all
watch you.
costs.
Oh, that's fair. That works too, I guess.
Descendant, you need
I
to
saw a
interact
build
with the
video.
target
That's
device.
fair. I actually don't
Approach and
remember.
engage with it within
See,
the
for you, if you found me during, like, Purge times, man. That was when I started becoming friends with Ashley a little bit more, because Ashley started hanging around in my streams, or Ashley would lurk in my streams a lot more. Then I think after Ashley started talking, you started talking a bit more too. And Benji was always in and out as well, because of Ashley.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
I found you because you're the only one who streams TFD for 48 hours a day. Yeah, that's a good point. See you guys, consistency gets you everywhere. As you said, I'm the only one that streams TFD 48 hours a day. Thevens, I think, spawned in because of a subathon. It was the Dire release subathon. A lot of people joined because of subathons, to be fair. You're someone who I can watch anytime, yeah? That's fair.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy.
Popped up in stream that I found a YouTube channel, to be honest. Oh, I see.
Descendant.
Was it Love at First Sight? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Wrist dividend. Yeah, fuck it, we ball wrist dividend. 100% it was.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Fuck you.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I found you because Scotty raided you. Fair. I remember when I first saw Skonu streaming as well, she had her dog, and her dog was like on her bed, and then her dog jumped on her. She was doing Stormhanger with Jaber, and I was intrigued because I've never seen this person called Skonu before. Then I checked her out, I hung around in her stream for like an hour, and then I started streaming myself. I was watching a Moxie vid and you got recommended. That's fair. But a dog. It wasn't a but a dog, but close enough. Skonu's dog's very cute. Giga Chad for real? Yeah, good old days. I remember Skonu was explaining Jaber Stormhanger to me, and I was like, wow, this person knows exactly what they are doing. Looking back now, I realized Skonu was an absolute goo gaga then compared to what she is now. So I was like, yes, okay. But after that, I just kind of kept tabs on her. Not in like a stalky way, just because, you know, if you stream in a category as a streamer, and it's your main thing, you do tend to keep an eye on the people who jump in and out of the category and all that sort of stuff. And, yeah.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Sure, bro, I don't stalk Skonu. SMH is my friend. I wouldn't do that. And I'm not into her like that either, so shut up.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
Why did you start streaming? Was it for the fame, glory, or for the money? Honestly, it was a childhood thing. We were all 10 years old wanting to be the next phase member, basically, you get me? That's the main reason. It was just a childhood thing that I genuinely just wanted to be. I wouldn't say I wanted to be famous, but I wanted to be a YouTuber, basically.
Deploy all available resources.
Shout out to Skonu. True. And I wanted to be a YouTuber, pretty much. And then I didn't realize that streaming on Twitch would change my life. Like I said, if I stuck to just making YouTube videos, I would not be here. I would have been gone. I would have quit. Not quit TFD, but I would have been working a 9 to 5, and I wouldn't have had time for this game. Was TFD the game you planned you saw streaming? No, Warframe. Warframe. Remember, I started off as a Warframe build video thing. Basically, what I do for TFD, but for Warframe. Because that was the game I was playing the most at the time. I knew most about the game, so on and so forth, and all that sort of stuff. and then I got permabanned from Warframe, and my life pretty much derailed from there. After I got permabanned from Warframe, I genuinely didn't know what to do. My channel was dying, and I was looking for any way out. Because in university, I wasn't working, and I'd literally had, like, no money at all. Like, you know how university can be expensive, right? In all countries. For me, I had like 30. I was living off like £20 for like a month. That's the type of shit I was in, and that was just for food, and I literally had no money. I used to rely on stream on YouTube and pretty much rely on YouTube donations, which got taxed really, really hard, just to basically make ends meet. And when I get my £60 a month from YouTube, it'd mean that I could actually eat food, like proper meal. And I was like, whoa. I never told my parents about how bad I had it, just because, like, you know, it's not one of them things you want to tell your parents that you're fucking suffering out there. Especially because, you know, I'd asked to live out for uni and all that sort of stuff, so I never told them I was suffering like that. And I was basically relying on shit. And then one day, Scarface, BZ Man, loads of people would just do Twitch, right? I looked up how to multi-stream. I set it up, right? And then I was just like, you know what? If I'm going to stream on YouTube, streaming on Twitch, sure. If it ends up working out, it ends up working out. If it doesn't, then I've not really got anything to lose because I'm not making anything extra, and it's the exact same thing. So then I started focusing on YouTube, right, and Twitch. Then I got affiliated on Twitch, and I'm going to say this by name, right? Scarface was my first ever sub on Twitch. I love this man for that. Scarface was my first ever Twitch sub. Then BZ Man followed, Crank followed, Genetic Code followed. Sorry, Genetic Code. And I got my founders. And then I told one of my mates, Tech Revenger, he subbed to me as well. I basically, as soon as I got affiliated, I saw the money come in on Twitch. And then, I think it was like a month or two later, I did my first subathon. The Sigma Sector subathon. Where it was 5 gifted subs to basically choose who I max RK next. And
enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
And Fury gifted 10 subs and said, do Jaber now. And I was like, holy shit, okay, we'll do Jaber. And then I just had that as a thing. It was a queue. If anyone gifted 5 subs, they'd get to choose who was next. And I think I ended up getting like maybe 60 subs in that stream, right? Or 60 subs in that subathon. And I at the end of it, when I looked at the amount of money that came in from 60 subs, I had a month where I was like, oh my god, I can eat food properly. I don't need to starve. I could even get myself some snacks and stuff as well. And I can put food in the freezer and stuff like that. And that's when I really, really hit me how Twitch could change my life. And after that point, if I was awake, I was pretty much streaming TFD. Whether it be Purge, whether it be Purge Challenge, whether it be dungeon farming, whether it be catalyst farming, whether it be helping viewers, updating builds every, like, update and shit like that, I was always live. And I think watching dev streams as well, giving my opinions and stuff like that. But it was Sigma Sector and the arcade tuning stuff that really made me recognize, because I was the first person, I believe, or at least the first person on YouTube that had maxed every single Descendants arcade tuning tree. And by the time other streamers were just figuring out like how to like basically max out their trees and what they can do with it, I was pumping build video day after day after day. Valby Viesa with a with 100% crit rate, Viesa with 10+ million damage on her third ability, Sharon with like just insanely destructive area suppression, Bunny, but now she can out DPS and outspeed and outplay Ines, but just with extra damage and stuff like that. Freyna, but now she can nuke all the elites and stuff like that. I was like the only person that was pushing like updated builds and synergies, because none of the other streamers were there yet.
activated.
or none of the other YouTubers were there yet. And I had the full free will of just going fucking ham with testing everything like crazy. And it ended up paying off. My videos were hitting 4,000-5,000 views and stuff like that. And lots of people were like, whoa, these builds are great and stuff like that. And I just kept going. And it really ended up paying off. And then I started including my Twitch and my YouTube description. And, yeah. It was exams and stuff like that, but I'd always make sure to squeeze a 5-hour stream, 6-hour streaming every day and stuff, man. Then I think I just started getting more recognized within the community. I used to be a stinky sellout in the world chat, you know, the please watch me on Twitch type, YouTube type person. And I'd always said that I hated Twitch as a platform because all the weird people on there, but I've turned into one of the weird people on there, so I can't say anything anymore. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened for me. Like, when I started really getting traction and stuff, it was a rough time though. Like, I'd risked a lot to make shit work on Twitch. Like my entire university degree, but you know what, small things. When I was making builds for days, YouTube would be like, you copy paste, yeah? And people still think I copy my builds. People think I copy builds from Reddit and stuff like that as well. Brother, I have everyone 60 kited the split second the game's up. I can go to the lab and start building shit. But if I, right, I'm gonna say this because I've seen it, God forbid, right? But if I'd never made it, with Twitch, I don't know where I would be right now. I would probably be working a normal job. I'd probably have a lot more money in my account, but I wouldn't be playing TFD because, like I said, I'm a very all or nothing type of person, and I think I probably would have just been working a normal job, something like that, and maybe a little bit more depressed.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
Probably very depressed, to be honest, but yeah, there's that. I remember BZMan used to gift a lot of subs back then as well. There was like so much shit happen. If I had $1 for every time I heard a Listed Origin story, I'd have $3. If people ask for cash, I'm not gonna say no.
What do you need?
If it wasn't for basically getting... Honestly, I'd say I got lucky with Twitch. I'd say I still think I honestly just got lucky with Twitch. I keep grinding, but I still think I got lucky with Twitch, to be honest. Didn't mean it that way. No, you're all good, you're all good. Warframe ban was a good thing. Warframe ban was the biggest spiral. Warframe ban was the biggest spiral for me. Because after I got banned on Warframe, my YouTube channel started dying and I was not even able to afford food and shit. That's when it started getting really dangerous for me. I think that was the only time I asked my parents for like £20 so I can grab something to eat. I just said to them that I'm a little short because of the rent payment that went out. I said to them that I'm a little short, can I have 20 quid? And my mum was like, yeah, okay, here, take it. And then she sent it to me, but fuck my life, it was so scary. That's when I started playing Tekken as well. I forgot to mention this. That's when I started playing Tekken, and I started like grinding Tekken properly. Not learning it to like a really like mega top tier extent. That being said, if Kohai, if you're here, let me know because you need to force me to do a GOD run at some point, man. Honestly, based off some shit that I've seen from some other GODs, I honestly think I could probably do it at this point. I made it to Tekken Emperor without dying, or without losing a single game from Bushin, so yeah, fun. But yeah, there was that. And then just one of my mates, the day before TFD launched, he sent me a link to a bunny trailer, the one with Apex Predator bunny in it. And he said, you might like this game, it's similar to Warframe. I'd never I'd never heard of TFD. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't play the beta. I'd never even heard of this game until like literally 24 hours before it was about to launch. And then he's like, yeah, check this out. You'll enjoy it. I was like, oh, okay. I did it. I did the tutorial. I got lost in the Albion and then I quit for a week. I got lost in the Albion and I quit TFD for a week. Then I was so bored after a week, I just didn't know what I was doing. So then I came back and I learned my way around the Albion. Oh, that was really funny. Hey, Revan, how you doing, my god, man? Why did they ban you on Warframe? I made a YouTube video they didn't like, so I got banned. I've never heard of you until a few months ago. I watched Moxie, Clyde, and they were big streamers on Twitter that were smart and quit this game, but nothing but skills. Fair, I get that. I would like to say I'm not smart with this game. Like, the real smart people for this game is like Seven and Scornu as well. Like, they know exactly what they're talking about, if you ask me. With me, I will basically test stuff, and then if I need a second opinion, I will ask Seven or I will ask Scornu, depending on, you know, if either one of them are here, stuff like that. And yeah. And then if they confirm what I do or what I say, I will remember this. And then I always just test everything myself. I won't run the numbers like Seven does, but I'll just, you know, run it in game. And I personally think testing a build in game is just as valid as doing the math, because if you're doing something wrong, it will show. Same principle as with the numbers, if you will. Revan, you big croissant! How you doing, bro? Still no meth? I can't do meth. I'm not Scornu. SMH. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm getting lost in Albion for a week. That makes so much sense now when you were streaming Soma. Shut up. Who's Scornu? Scornu is another streamer who does streams on Twitch. She's good with numbers. Seven, I think, is like the main numbers person. Like, if I have any number questions, Seven is the person I'd go to first. Did they say they're gonna blanket buff the males again? Who is Scornu? I only know Schooner. Oh, he vanished. I don't do meth. Yeah, okay, bro. Math. Walked. Is Blair the first male to get a female descendant like Buff? No. That'd be Ajax. I'd say Lepic was always capable of fully crowd controlling, so Lepic's damage buff wasn't ridiculously significant. I'd say Ajax, when he got reworked with his gunning build, was like the first female tier buff. I want to hear more about the Warframe brand. Did you criticize the new map or something? No, I showed you that. I made a YouTube video saying, hello people, you can stand here in the index and press one button and the game will do everything for you, so you can farm credits with one button. And yeah, I got banned for it. They didn't ban me because I did anything wrong. They banned me because of the YouTube video. Which is what they said. Vashka, why did the numbers? You invited a website? Yeah. You said the the dagger was the best weapon? Yep. I remember Vash. You played TFD about a year plus. I'm not crazy to post something I can see. I better go on YouTube and see what you suggest, because you two spend a lot of time testing already. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, the whole point of me existing is to basically do all of the work for you, so you can just copy and paste. As long as you... Holy banger. As long as you understand how it works, then you're all good. Isn't this really good for Sharon's, Isn't this good for Sharon's shield build? I mean, the health doesn't really do too much, I don't think. But yeah, the shield and cooldown's probably not bad. Then banning people is so selective. There's a guy that posts things that are labeled an exploit and he doesn't get banned, yeah. If you guys want to read the message, wait, I'll pull the message up. This is what DE said to me. I made a new account on my streaming PC, and then it was like 5 days, and then I got banned. But within them 5 days, I basically completed all of Warframe again. I made it to 1999, and I did my first experience on playthrough of 1999. I didn't get to like max standing, but in the 5 days, when people saw Master Rank 5, in 1999, it was really funny though, to be honest. It was really funny. Seeing an MR5 in 1999 was actually cinema. But this is what they said to me. They're posting about Site 09 build right now. Site 09 is ridiculous. Bro, even Dante was so broken on his release with the fucking... shit, what was his ability called? I don't even remember. It was like Thermal Sunders, but even more cracked. Basically, Dante Thermal Sunders. But yeah, this is what they said. They said any unresolved disputes must be settled with digital extremes. So, like, how can I resolve this? I asked them. I'm like, okay, so how can I contact a digital extreme so I can resolve this? Because I want an opportunity to play the game again, and they just said, no, fuck you. Basically. Give me a minute. No, you're all good, all good. Take time, take time. DE never resolves anything?
Disagree.
Correct. I hope Soulframe flops. Soulframe's solid, to be honest. Warframe would have been so good for you as long as it doesn't have Guna stuff. Bro, I used to spend so much time on Warframe, man. I used to literally live on that game. Like, I used to do at least 6 hours of Steel Essence farming a day. I'm not going to say it was directly because of me and my friends, but I remember when they capped Teshin, bro, I was so sad. I used to get like 400,000 Steel Essence, or like 300k, 400k of Kuva a week because of Teshin. It was so fucking cooked. I used to get so much Kuva from Teshin, man. Man, I loved thingy. Duviri was so good, man. This is when I played on a 3090 as well. Guys, look, it's... wait, can I zoom in? No, I can't. Can I not? No, I can't. Look, it's my old ID, N. This is why I always say you can call me N, because this is the ID I used to have in Warframe. N dot and then 2 underscores. Duviri Paradox. Man, look at my wisp. Yeah, I hate my life, but it's okay. I used to do random shitty photo mods because I used to use them for YouTube thumbnails, to be honest with you. Man, LT Smoke, holy shit. Man. The pink Grendel, basically. And what? No, delicious Mac. Just the letter N, SMH. Because it's the last letter of my first name, and most people cannot say my name correctly. This is when we were doing Profit Take of speedrunning. 1 Vault, 2 Chromas, and a Wisp. Oh, man. I want to hit LR2. Yay. Octavia. Ignis Race. Shit. Here's my orbiter. Oh, my cat was so cute. Bro, the Garuda wings on Wisp were so gutted. Wait, oh wait, let me screenshot this so we can zoom in, bro. This was so fucking funny. This was the type of player I was, basically. This is the type of players I was. Oh, hello again, because people would literally, whenever there were Steel Essence farms, I'd be in, like, almost all of them, right? Hello again, and then he said, how much can you handle? Then the guy was like, how much can you handle minutes wise? And then even these people were like, do wisps, give this man wisp. People used to love playing with my wisp, man. I basically do every single form of max damage stacking. So when I'd get the steel, when I'd get the Fisher buff, my wisp motes were like 850 plus health mote and like 600 plus haste mote. It was so fucking cracked. Arcane Energizers for 50 plat each. That'd never happen anymore, bro. Man. I used to do so much shit in this game, man. Mag, Vault. Ah, this was my friend's orbiter. He made a walkway of Ayaton sculptures. Man. 1,925 plat for 2 of my ribbons. I used to be such a big trader as well. To be fair, this later mod was so fucking cracked. When did I play it on full ultra wide? Ah yes, Steel Path. MR30. My pink rhino. Fuck my life. I used to play this game so much, man. I have like 2,000 hours on PC, but then on PS I had like 18,000 hours. Something like crazy like that across my accounts. Got 400 days logging at LR4, Prime Shot Footed and quit. I didn't even have Prime Shot Footed, bro. I fucking hated it. I used to play Wisp all the time, so I just used my second ability if I really needed to. Oh shit. Teleportation? Apparently? Okay, yeah. So I just used Wisp if I really needed to not fall over. God bless Prime Shot Footed, basically. You know, nightmare for him. What is with this lag? I'm lagging in the Albion. Stinky. Alright, let's go for it then. So Jackson, I have an S mod 231 crit damage, 37 range and 215 crit damage. I have an S mod 231 crit damage, red, 37 range and crit damage, and a gold singular modifier. Bro's got the first ancestor mod with 4 stats on it. Nice. I'm joking. And then I've got crit damage, gold singular modifier. Is that what bro, can you... Sorry, Toxicos, can you just link the mods to me in game? Bros, it's very confusing to read that. I'm sorry, boss. Here is my ID. Just whisper me in the game with the mods, please, if you can. I'm sorry, boss.
Protect the objective from all threats.
Welcome, Slam, bro. How you doing, man?
Point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh shit. I build everything very max. The strongest frame is Varuna with melee. Fair. Oh good, bro, hope you are too. I'm not doing too bad. Oh shit.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Well, when I get back home in about 5 minutes, yeah, I'll go, bro. No rush. I'm gonna be here all day anyways, so you're fine. Miniguns. This song rizzed my grandma out back in the day. Cool. Because I'm not.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Got it, son. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Time for some breakfast and to play TFD. You goated.
Enemy reinforcements in.
How about you eat TFD for breakfast instead? I hope this helps. You can do two things at the same time if you do this, bro.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh. Motherfucker! I got sniped.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant.
Button scruff.
The enemy offensive is weakening.
Eat
Time to utilize
TFD
your
for
tactical
breakfast.
options.
Eat the fat D for breakfast. Oh, sorry, finger slip.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Wait.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
Realistically, right?
Avoid alerting the enemy.
How much more power creep can we handle?
Initiating final defense operation.
Surely it gets to a point where like new players like genuinely get gapped. I mean, the game helps and gives you everything you need for progression. So even if there is a lot more power creep, I don't think it's a bad more. I don't think it's going to be bad in terms of progression. More. You're getting your power fancy. Don't worry, bro. It's just that they don't seem reluctant to stop with ancestors. I don't hate this song because of YouTube shorts. Fair. This is why I stay off shorts half the time. The only thing I watch are Instagram Reels, and Instagram Reels either consist of... It's either that or TikTok. TikTok's pretty fun. Especially when you just... I usually get news on TikTok, if anything. I don't think we're ever going to touch for Warframe levels of damage. Nah, no way. If this game hits the Warframe tier of damage, then we're in the end game. I think Transcendent Weapons will probably be like the biggest power jump, yeah. I think Transcendent Weapons will be a bigger power jump than the Ancestor mods, if they are that strong. Or if they are done that well. Bear in mind the gunning Descendant abilities right now as well. It looks like instead of focusing on the AoE stuff, it'd be better for direct gunning, like for glare type shit. Because if we can't put any cores on them, then you can't get a grapple movement out of them. So using it with an ace might feel a little bit weird as well. Or using it with other Descendants might feel weird. Same with Gunny. I think the main thing for them, honestly, will just end up being just using them for like just raw damage, no?
Energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Morning, good
Specialized
morning,
anti-personnel
Ron.
combat entity
How you doing, bro?
detected. It has you in its
And
sights
good morning,
descendant.
Dev.
Be careful. Key target
Is
located.
it 4 runs to max a
Neutralize
catalyst?
within the time
No.
quietly.
No, not even close. One run of Onslaught knocks like 15 minutes off the timer.
Descendant,
It's
your
like,
sensible energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
it's like 15, 16 runs or something like that to knock the catalyst down to nothing. It's not a low amount of runs. If it's like 15 minutes to run and you get a run done in like 5 minutes, 5, 10, 15, 20, 4 runs for an hour of the timer gone. So you need about 20 runs almost to completely knock the timer down. You goo goo gaga? You're a goo goo gaga.
Zone stabilization.
If you're running pubs, it could be very near and far between, man. You could end up getting like all the runs you need like instantly, or it could end up taking a very long time.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weak.
If you wanna
Time to utilize
farm
your tactical
catalyst
options.
time completion, honestly, you're best off just doing it in a group.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Banger song.
Additional enemy forces detected.
Nice,
Engage combat
lousy.
readiness. Key target
The
located.
Dev Rave
Enemy
emote actually might be
reinforcements
one of my
detected,
favorite, man.
Descendant.
It's so fucking
Hold the
funny.
line.
Our devs are gutted, guys. They might be a bit, they might be very, very confused on everything, but they're still gutted, okay?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Check usage when it's done. What do you mean?
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key
Are you
target
okay,
located.
Omran?
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense
A
strategy.
lot of the other
based
devs I've
on
encountered
available
aren't as dedicated. I think dev dedication just depends on how much they enjoy
You
the
need
game,
to
to be fair.
interact with the target device. Approach
We've seen that the
and engage
devs
with
do
it
good
within
things to the
the
game,
time
they just
limit.
need a good direction. Yeah, like, if you look at what they've done for all the newer players, bro, the game is like piss easy for new people to get into now. Or people to come back to. Oh, Dev Rev. Oh, yeah, well. It might be my most used emote this month, you know. God bless the Dev Rev. If they had someone that could really grab this game by the horns and like direct it into a good way, I think we'd be in a good position. I just question whether we've got that already.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Right, let's check the usage on DevRev. Oh. Guys, within my own channel, DevRev has been used 10,900 times. It's my most used emote this month, man. You guys are crazy, man. It's my most used emote this month. You used it more than the Lamau, the Kulan, the Miku vibe, the Dink Dunk, the bird, the Psy face palm. You've used it more than everything else within my channel. Outside my channel. Outside my channel, 1,100 usages is almost my top used outside my channel as well. Dink Dunk's my most used outside the channel, followed by the Lamau, then Fiki Kulan, Officer Kulan, then Miku Vibe, Gojo. This is still up there. French Champ is high as well. You guys are funny, man. It's only the 5th of the month, bro. Yeah, but it's not even been that long, man. I've had that emote for like 2 days. You guys are crazy, man. As soon as I go to bed, you guys go partying in Skonu's stream, man. What the fuck? You know what? It's Skonu. Never mind. It makes sense.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Wake up! It's the 5th of the month! I'm sorry. I tried. Idiotic potato. Thanks for the follow, brother. You might be an idiotic potato, but you're my idiotic potato, bro. Love you, man. Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant.
Guys, has everyone had a good weekend?
Time to utilize your tactical options.
So far.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
A little busy, but it's been good overall. That's good. I think being busy is a very good thing, to be honest. It makes you not keep track of time as much. Sometimes, like, the day goes really slow and you've just got nothing to do, to be fair. I say that, I'm working from the moment I wake up to the moment I bloody sleep. I'm basically doing a subathon without doing a subathon right now because there's drops on.
Reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Plus, drops can be really good for streamer revenue and stuff like that, so I'm trying to take advantage of the fact that there's loads of people watching on Twitch and, you know, stream way longer than normal. And basically, you know, warm up for the subathon. What's your slap? Warm up for the subathon next month, basically. I'll probably do the subathon in the same way as I always do as well. For those who are new or don't know how I do subathons, instead of leaving the timer running whilst I'm asleep and leave the stream running, I pause the stream. I pause the timer and I end stream. I go to bed and then I wake up and then carry on. The reason I do it this way is so that obviously, because people put money towards the time and I don't want to rob anyone of their money. and you know, just sleep whilst the timer's on. So I just I pause it so that everyone gets like their full timer out of the money they spent.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time.
What do I want for Gunny?
To avoid alerting the enemy.
You mean Ancestor mod?
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
That's it. Crit rate, crit damage singular would be the highest for damage. Or crit rate, crit damage electric would still be good too.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Basically, you need the double crit and singular for the most part, though. Even just a double crit would still work fine if you've got that. The rate, you'd want at least purple or, oh shit, purple or higher rate. For the rate, I'd say you need like 300 or higher. And then for the damage, just as high as you can get, to be honest. If you do find one with singular, even if you find like a triple purple, that's like crit rate, crit damage singular with like a harmless negative, buy this because honestly it's worth it. Or try rolling for it even.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
We're getting cost stuff started, like some choice paperwork, service, tide, recipe ship. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, you said you're going on holiday soon, right, Omran? Actually, okay, Keelan mod? It's not bad, I guess. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird mod, but it's okay. I got one that's red crit damage, blue singular, and then the worst is the purple fusion skill mod. If you've got negative fusion for the gunning build, this is fine.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
What's your game name, man?
Target located.
What do you mean?
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
Bro only robs bills, but he wouldn't rob people's money. Okay, bro. I don't even rob bills, you Google Gaga. Oh, you mean my in-game ID? Exclamation mark ID, bro. No, I think he means my in-game name, Amran. Sorry.
Zone
Oh,
stabilization
you know,
confirmed.
that oh, it's so funny, man.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Spencer must not peek.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
What the fuck is this?
Enemy
Skip.
reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line.
Right. I tell you
Key
what.
target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
This is good with Gunny.
Avoid alerting the enemy.
Crit rate singular modifier? Yes, this is good with her. This is a good mod for her, yep. You don't need the singular modifier, but you've got singular on there. Because none of these abilities use modifier, do they? Nope. Nope, you're all good, but this is still good.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
This is still a very good mod.
Detected.
This is a
Transmit
good song,
coordinates to
Jocelyn.
receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Bill start took it. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. That is a good mod you've got there, though, bro. Rise one.
Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant.
The crit rate is more than enough to hit the cap, and then you've got a good singular boost. He's gonna kick me in the face. And then you've got a good singular boost to make the rest of it work. So you are more than balling, bro.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You told someone to go double crit and singular for Gunny. I was like, I think I want something similar to that. Yeah. Anything with like crit rate, singular crit damage, or electric is like really good for Gunny. A lot of people will disregard good mods because it's not crit as well, which is something you definitely shouldn't be doing. Like, for example, if you get like crit rate electric singular, that's still an incredibly good damage mod for Gunny. But I can understand someone, like, you know, not bothering because they didn't see that mod, for example. Or they didn't see a crit on it and then they were like, oh wait, this is a shit mod. They scrap it, that's pain. If they don't scrap it, then sell it. Someone's buying a really good mod for probably a cheap price. So it ends up, like, working out in both ways, I guess. I don't know, but yeah. It's always good to make sure what works and to be like a little bit open to testing stuff, I guess. Not everyone will, which I can completely understand, but yeah.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Banger.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I wanna tie the knot. I wanna show you off. I wanna show you love.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Do Justin Kyle, do you ever kill ancestor mod builds? Basically you grab the regular build and then you just boost like one or two of the things, really. Let's say someone had a red crit rate, gold crit damage, negative fusion modifier. That's what's gone for a price. Oh, it might have been someone from YouTube because I remember them showing it me and I said, yeah, this is a really good mod, they should keep it. Can I use song request without any rolls? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can, bro. Song requests for everyone. Everyone gets in on the fun.
Zone
all you gotta do is just exclamation mark SR for like song request, then Spotify link is the way to get it perfect every single time. If you don't want to use the Spotify link, this is also fine. You can just write the title of the song and then the artist, but if you do that, there is a chance that the bot will get it wrong. So it's like just best to use a direct link.
Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line.
I did Onslaught stage 3 with Harris, and she's a blitter and everything, she met her. Harris is a very top tier option for Onslaught, yeah. She's a very, very good option for Onslaught. She's not the best, like, not like the best meta, but Harris is very, very good in there, yeah. The absolute technical best due to meta and stuff is in S still. And because they made her like even stronger. Her damage was never a problem anyways, but how effective her movement is what makes Ines so good for Onslaught. As well, I get auto timed out for sending a link. You only get auto timed out for sending a link that's not a Spotify link. So like if you send a YouTube video link, for example.
Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
If you want to chill in Onslaught though, go for Viesa. Yeah. Viesa is like one of the best descendants for Onslaught, if not the most chill descendant. Because if you just attack a spawn with like Glacial Cloud, or just put a Hurricane down with Absolute Zero and then just run away, yeah, it works really well. I'm gonna show you off. I'm gonna show you off.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent.
Here you
Establish
go.
and execute optimal defense strategy.
Fuck off, man. You know what? No, now you are gonna get banned. Fuck you. Bro said I was worried I'm gonna get timed out if I put a link in. You're gonna get timed out for putting this shit in, bro. Fucking goo goo gaga. You actual goo goo gaga. Bro was worried about getting timed out and then put one of the songs that he's gonna get timed out for putting in. You spoon. Oh man, SMH, bro. I mean, if you want to direct your rage at anyone, direct it at Apple. Apple's the one who got him banned. Because he kept putting shebang on. If he didn't, I would have ignored it, but Apple kept doing it. They're already dead of me. I know he was gonna fucking put shebang on.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
You know Manish on the beat shebang? Earlier this argument about the first 30 deaths in the death stream. It was not good, man.
Come on, out of the way. Go on, get lost.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
It's Postia.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant.
Like a bit for lunch. Oh, enjoy, enjoy.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Cooked. Banger of a song. Well, life was so good when this song came out, man.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
It is so dumb.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Yeah.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Cupid is so dumb.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
No, 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 no. We are not listening to this shit. Fuck off. Oh wait, shit, it skipped. Oh fuck. Wait, did I skip 2 songs?
Acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Oops, wait, did I skip 2 songs? My energy is whack. I found 2 people cuddling. I'm scared. Oh.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
I don't know if they're gooning or if it's wholesome. Yes, interesting. Let's go with that.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
You know, Fiki. How you doing, Vice Delta? Doing great, Bassam. What about you? Not too bad, not too bad. Just, you know, some chill Onslaught in the morning, if you will. Still waking up. How long have I been live for? I've been live for 2 hours already? Shit. Oops. Morning, Perk. How you doing, man?
The energy concentration point is unstable.
Hope everything's going good.
Protect the objective from all threats.
Jocelyn.
Come on, out of the way.
Blood is throwing.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
I think at this point, I will probably start saving some of my Vulgus biodata chips for these Serena bounties. Or for the new trigger mods.
Approach and engage with it.
Update comes out on Thursday, so it's electric bounties anyways, and then we can just run the new, we can just run bounties for the triggers and then try getting the new one that way. Or the new ones that way. Also, guys, if anyone does want ancestor mods for any descendant, please do let me know. I'm selling like a bunch of them. Not for like every descendant, but I'll let you know what I've got. I need caliber. I'm basically broke.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
How about this?
Yes, you're so hot. Bro is sexy as fuck. Time to start scamming again. I don't scam anyone, that's on page.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the war
Descendant.
chat. Only
The
show
enemy
your
offensive
ancestor
is
mod to
weakening.
me.
Time to utilize your
I will
tactical
buy your
options.
ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just
Enemy reinforcements
please show me
detected,
your
descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'm starting bugging my face. What about the birthday skin from the top? Is it bugged? No, it's not bugged. It's a lounge only reward. You can only use it in the lounge for a guide.
Energy threshold range has been
It doesn't go on any one of the descendants. It only goes on guide inside of the lounge.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
That's cool, but everyone has me. I'm blind. I see my bad. Thanks. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, it's just for the lounge only. If you're not using it in the lounge, then yeah.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ACEIV. Descendant,
Got it,
the
Zone.
enemy offensive is weak.
Aye.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line.
Morning, Ladislaus. How you doing, bro?
Key target located.
Banger, Zone.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
To be fair, I'm surprised they did an attendance memento shop as well, you know. Given that, I mean, so many people probably have like a shit ton. If you've been playing the game non-stop, then yeah, you had a shit ton of attendance memento. I literally like bought the entire shop out, and I still have attendance mementos left over because I just never used any of them.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Take it long and hard, anything you've got for me. Does that include a long and hard pull up your ass? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend perk. Right.
Head back to base when you're
Wall crush you are. I got something to shove up yours, idiot. No, I don't like it in my ass. You do. Wahlburger? When did he turn into a burger?
Go on, I'm waiting.
There's no, a world premiere? No. Just getting back from the game. Do you have any Harris builds for Onslaught? Yep, check my Harris playlist, bro. I've got Harris builds for Onslaught. Oh, Wolf, you get enough? All good? Alright, all good, all good. GG's, bro. Check your Discord general. Oh no, here we go. Electric cooldown, negative crit damage. That's still fine, you can use that. Okay then, cooked. Yep. Number one. What song? One call for now. Valid. I feel like number one. Guys, I can't wait for season 4, man. It's gonna be so fucking good. Bro, my neck's broken. Raven will save us. Yikes. I don't know about save us, but Raven should be good. Would you rather spend 5k on Evangelion bundle or Ancestor mods? Myself personally, Ancestor mods. But if you haven't got anything from the Evangelion collab, I'd say get something or grab a skin at least, because once they're gone, bro, they're gone. They will not come back, most likely. Remember, even though it is a collaboration skin, that does not mean that it is going to come back. And given collabs in this game and the way that they work, you... No, moving away from you, Google Gaga. They most likely will not come back. Even though it's a collab and it can, doesn't mean it will. Like, I expect the Automata collab to pretty much never come back. Same with the Bayonetta collab. So, like, yeah. They can, technically, but they're not going to. To, like, renegotiate the terms of the collab and everything else, so on and so forth. It just doesn't seem very likely to me, to be honest with you. I was about to crash out and then I remembered preference exists. True. Frick those collabs. Frick them because you don't have them, or frick them because they were shitty collabs. I see no reason to get the Evangelion collabs, but if it's shit, that's fair. If you hold that opinion, and you know full well that you're not going to miss them after they're gone, even if they become like crazy exclusive items that like literally nobody has, then fair enough. But if you feel like you're going to regret it, honestly, just grab one of the skins at least. Shina-san, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. They're bad collabs? I think with TFD, honestly, it's not a game that very many people would want to collab with. If you look at the reputation of this game's reputation is not great. It's not a sparkling reputation in any way, shape, or form. Like, this game pretty much will grab, like, any of the fucking collabs that it can find. Like, you're not gonna get any mainstream good, like, really cool, like, game/franchises collabing with this one. Let's just be inherently clear about that. Nier and Bayonetta slander? Not slander, but Yoko Taro for Nier would literally give anyone an Automata collab if they asked. Literally anyone. Bayonetta is literally a core of the Guna games. So again, yeah, it's Bayonetta would collabing with this game was the only one that makes sense. Evangelion, again, literally anyone can get a collab with Evangelion. Same thing. If you want this game to get like an exclusive collab, I don't think that's gonna happen. Just because the way that this game is in terms of reputation, you've got to look at it from both fronts. It's not a, is this a TFD fan and is this a fan of this game or that game? But they, oh fuck, I messed up. Wait, did I mess up? Have I maxed out my tokens? Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. let me go spend the tokens. But it's just that they would not need, or they would not be getting collabs with anything exclusive or anything really cool just because of the way that the game is and what the game does and what it's known for. The weapon skin looks like, the weapon skins aren't bad. They're not bad at all. Fair. But that's just my opinion. If you played a real Guna game, you know that this would have an A rating. It doesn't matter whether it would have an A rating or anything like that, but it's still known as a Guna game. The main reputation of this game is Goon Bait, and for that reason alone, a lot of games would not collab with this one. And I'm not saying this in a hateful way, but that's literally just how it is. If you see someone ask you for a collab, and then you see that same person thirst trapping on the internet, and then, you know, why would, and I don't know, you've got like a reputation for selling, like, I don't know, cars or something. You're not going to want this dude to buy a car from you and then fucking thirst trap twerk all over your car and post a video of it and say, oh, I collab with this company. That's not going to fit in with your reputation. Or something like that, for example. That's like one of the reasons why this game will not get a lot of like really, really insane collabs, I think. I could be wrong. You know, they can probably pull a collab off with anyone if they try it hard enough or if they bribe them hard enough. But that's the way I look at it, at least. Well, this is fucking ass. Oh, wait, 17 purple rings. Nah, still ass. I'll hold you to it. The Spotify collab was bad. It's like having a collab with Bonnie Blue. This game could probably get a collab with Bonnie Blue, bro. If they add full nudity, then yeah, they get the Bonnie Blue collab. Add Bonnie Blue in as a new descendant. Something like that, I don't know. But yeah. Alright. Does anybody want to hop in? Got one space open in our group for Onslaught. Check the drip. Shiny. Very shiny. Not bad. Solid. Not going with cooldown cap? The condensed doesn't like damage. Get me in. Got you, Pookie. Morning X Gluttony. Shut up, bro. Both blood and iron. True. You didn't see my second message? It's supposed to be like Iron Man armor. Oh, it is. It looks cool. I said it's shiny. I like it. I might not have seen the second message, but I still think it's shiny. Hell am I feeling? Not that guy. Oh no. Alright. Hamid, you ready? Jocelyn and Michaela, you ready? I can buff you guys if you want. Up to you, literally. I'm good with anything. Wait, who put contradiction on? Rise, you fucking got. What a got it song. Luna then, go for it. If you're lunaring, I'm gonna try the singular crit damage ancestor. Rely on your crit buffs, Pookie. Got a 5 score? Got it, Charman. Be your contradiction. What are my top 3 body builds? Gunny at number 1, in my opinion. Transition at number 2. Condense at number 3. I'd honestly put high voltage at number 3 just because I enjoy high voltage more. But, if you want to be clearing content and shit, then condense is better.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Lol. Yeah, this is cool. This is insane.
Descendant,
Damage is
you
insane.
need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Holy teleportation. I mean, what have you done to the servers, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. What the fuck is going on? Oh my golly. What the fuck? I can't even move. Bro, what the fuck? I mean, what have you done to the servers, bro?
Engage combat readiness.
Bro, I mean,
Specialized anti-personnel combat.
what have you done?
It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Oh my god. Yo, Michaela's slide reviving? Bro! I'm down whilst playing.
Key target located.
What is going on?
Time limit quietly
Bro.
to avoid alerting the enemy.
What's going on?
Descendant, the
Oh my god, what the fuck?
exhausted. Be careful.
I can't grapple. Okay, no, it's working. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Bro. What is going on? Their HP modules aren't gonna fix the fact that I'm teleporting all over the fucking map.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Brother, what in the fucking tarnation is this
Transmitting
lag?
target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
I tried your bunny. Why is there always a person who won't skip the Onslaught intro? They probably don't know the skip button exists, to be honest with you, bro.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'm that person. Next image. Your build's really good. I tried it with the blue ancestor one. It still slaps. Yeah. Bunny's really strong, man. That's just how she is right now. They'll walk everywhere, but inside the yellow circle. Yep.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
No crit. I got cooked.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
Colossus?
utilize your
Fine.
tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant.
I wonder how much damage I'll do to Pyro if I on him if I get a crit.
Engage with it within the time limit.
Right, let me see if I can get the crit on him.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished.
You know, one kick Pyro basically. That was fully me that time as well. 79 billion. Oh. Wait, let's have a look at that last second again.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Lol. Yeah. Mute that. $7.5 billion. Yeah. I didn't even have time to proc defense neutralization. No, you did. Defense neutralization just about procced. It just about procced. But his entire shield and entire health bar went down. 7.5 billion crit on him. And then, yeah, motherfucker was dead. If I'd given Amid like 1 more second to do a touch more damage. If I gave him time to do just a touch more damage, I would have like fully killed him. I thought you killed him before. It was just about the same frame. That's so fucking nuts. You know, both bunny basically. You know why, Michaela? It's because of this. The only thing that could be stronger than this is singular crit damage electric. Do I have singular crit damage electric? I've got fusion crit damage electric, man. Fuck. What fusion? I can use transition wouldn't kick as hard. That's the problem. Condense doesn't have kick. Electric charge has got beam. High voltage? Wait, you are on Luna and I'm snapshotting actually. Yeah, you know what? You're on Luna and I can snapshot. Let's do it. This is gonna be fun. I'll leave MP Collectron. If I get the wrist dividend, it's GG's. Wait, high voltage, high voltage, high voltage. Let me load the preset up. I'm being a fucking idiot. There you go. That should be good. This is gonna be fun. Was hunting for that electric crit damage singular now? I am. This should be fun. Don't let Shiv see this. Shiv when Exalissa breeds, basically. Ghost Slayer? Nah, not in this instance. I'll go Electric Lunatry. Electric Lunatry would have one-shot him as well, yeah. Yeah, if you were on Electric Luna, I would have one-shot him. Again.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
One kicked.
Anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sight. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
What the fuck? My grapple's getting cooked, bro. The game's just dying whenever I grapple.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Alright, I snapshot without the enhanced. Fuck.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Key target enemy reinforcements detected.
Go through, no.
Hold the line.
I snapshot without the enhanced. Fuck. Much better.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Okay.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Who's putting these bangers on, man? Right, let's see if this works. Fuck, weaker than the last one,
All threats eliminated.
but still really good.
Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
53 billion still. Still good. Alright, I'll leave it. I'm gonna mess around with I'm just gonna use Gunny. You can do what you want, Dustin. If you're staying on Lunar, I'll stay with the double damage then. Yeah, that's fine then. Alright, we'll do that. Double come, all good, all good. Thank you for the follow, Saitama Jotaro. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, boss.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights.
Do you have a Harris video for Onslaught? Yep. Exclamation mark Harris.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
With Harris, oh shit. With Harris, she can be used with both gunning and skills inside of Onslaught, and both work well. Oh. Hi, Mead.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
It'd be cool if we could fish Onslaught more harder, man. No, where's Michaela? Oh, there he is. I think Onslaught definitely needs another additional difficulty, man. The damage, or the difficulty we have now is not bad. But bro, we need something harder.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Back to business. Awesome.
Do you think the extreme body step battle looks good? It looks interesting, yeah.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates.
I think it looks interesting with the modifiers for sure. We could hopefully get something really cool out of it.
Offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Well, to be aware that stage 3 is already too much for majority of that, you should not take that into account too. Yeah. This is the thing about just as well. If they release a new thing that's harder, right, a lot of casuals will ignore the fact that it's meant for the sweaty players, and they will still keep trying to do it and then complain that they cannot complete it. They'll probably put a must-have reward in that the player base will want and they'll riot. Yeah, that's the thing. It would be cool if they could actually, you know, put something fucking good in the rewards and, you know, make a cool extreme sweaty mod in. But most people will genuinely just, yeah. Yeah.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Gunny kind of OP, yo. Grabber thinks that only 1% of players have finished Onslaught 3. Probably not wrong, to be honest. Remember, in the beta, 45% of play or 44% of players didn't even make it to stage 3.
Are you ready?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it.
The thing that not even 1% of players finish stage 3 is probably not even a stretch. I think that's probably a decent estimate. I would say probably 2% of players probably have finished it. But yeah. I said, what's up, danger? Got it, son.
Engage combat readiness.
Hold on, get back here.
Personnel combat entity. Key target located. Neutralize.
Yeah, it's such a good song.
Limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
What's up, danger?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
This movie is the best in the. This song is the best one from the movie, in my opinion. Fair. I respect that. For me, definitely Hide by Juice WRLD. But I respect it. This is a very valid opinion.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
There was a danger.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Oh, almost one kicked
You
him.
need to interact with the target device.
But my rampage is only level 5 as well, man. Imagine my rampage was like max stack. I've done stage 3 solo 5 times. I can't be bothered playing with randoms that have kids and working shit, lol. Oh. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with not wanting to play with randoms. You look shit. I got minigun to my fucking ass. Well, there got my rampage stacks, but oh well. No crit, fuck.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're
Rip.
ready.
I got cooked by my crits. For the Bobby's build, are you looking for skill damage or firearm damage? Yeah.
Point is unstable. Protect
The damage comes from my third ability.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration.
No,
at
no,
all
by TFD.
costs.
All card on Battlefield, fair.
Descendant,
Is it,
you need to
you could never
interact
get them
with
into the
target
game?
device. Approach
Or is it
and
just not that
engage
type of game or
within
something?
the time limit.
I tried telling my mates to hop on TFD and they said, lol, porn, Guna game, basically. And you know what? Can't argue with them. They're right. You know, Guna game, basically. It's sad. I can't even get my own friends to play this game because it's a Guna game. Rip.
Engage combat readiness. Anti-personnel combat. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
Did he just deflect my kick? What the fuck?
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Let's just sell me some anniversary tokens. For what?
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I used all of mine.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
Went to the issue, that's fair.
Destroy the
Nothing wrong with that.
completely within the time limit.
Like I said, the game genre is either for you or it's not for you. If you don't like grind games, then yeah, you're definitely not going to enjoy looter shooters for sure. Was looter shooter got some odd? No, you're not odd. You're not odd. Nothing wrong with that.
Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
People will like all sorts of different games for all sorts of different reasons, man. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a game so other people don't.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
With me, I keep an open mind to like almost everything I play.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
You'll always find people that enjoy all sorts of different games. That's the reason why the gaming industry is so wide. Because bro got deleted again? Yeah, I'm one kicking the Michaela. Let's just hope I can keep it up and one kick Pyro as well. Michaela crits! Thank you. Lol. I messed up. I had to reload accidentally at the beginning.
Capturing mission data.
Hot. Did they say what Serena Williams would scale off for her new mods? No. There's no Serena Williams, there's only Serena and Titietta. Does it do flat damage if you hit weak point? I've not tested that actually.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I put the kick on my glare before they gave it to Bunny. Well, that's just being stupid because you're making yourself really slow for no reason then. Glare's primary movement method, at least whilst gunning, is grapple, so I don't know why you'd make yourself so slow for no reason.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical...
Not slow at all. Gunning with the relic, right? Or what?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Hey, Script, how you doing, bro?
Shocking, right? How about this? So slow.
How you doing, bro? Are you looking forward to Revan's release? Yeah, for sure. I think she's going to be an interesting descendant, and, you know, hoping that, you know, they do a good job with her.
Inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I think Raven's honestly going to be overshadowed by transcendent weapons. Even though there will be a good combination with her, I still think that she's going to get overshadowed by transcendent weapons. The transcendents are probably the main thing in the entire Season 4 update.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Because the movement's impressive. They still make her kick look fun. The movement is just all about taking advantage of grapple, to be honest, bro. Like, you legit just need to grapple all the time, that's it.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
If you master movement in this game, you can take even a weak descendant into like the top tier content and make them more practical because you can escape shit a lot of the time. It's how I managed to make Ines clear ages ago as well, when Ines was like utter shit in here. In the beta.
Shocking, right? Oh, that hurt like hell! Get out of the way!
concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Dark Magician Girl? Fair. Collabs might be a once a year thing. It looks like it, yeah. Maybe not once a year, maybe like once every 9 months or something like that. Something like that. I'm not sure about a full once a year though. Because I mean, we got Automata, Bayonetta and Evangelion. The game hasn't been out for 3 years yet. We're just coming up on the 2nd year.
Let's go.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I see it's buffed through here, bloody hell.
Hey, over here. Let's kick them out.
Well, based, I think collabs are 1 collab per season, more so than 1 collab a year.
Acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Either Mortal Kombat or Dragon Ball and TFT.
Neutralize it
Dragon
within the
Ball
time
would
limit
never
required
collab
to
with this
avoid
game,
alerting
bro.
enemy.
Mortal Kombat? I don't know about that. I don't think fighters would collab with this game, to be fair. The only fighter that's collabing with TFD is Dead or Alive, bro. Dead or Alive would be the only one that would collab with this game, bro. I need the Saiyan armor. Saiyan armor in this game for the males would go hard. To be fair, nah, the males would look like... They just love making the males look weak. Do they have like some sort of thing for emasculation or something? I would not be surprised if there's something for emasculation going on with these devs. Or if they're into it or something.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Shame, lol. True. The dudes in this game need a red pill. Oh. That's,
Enemy reinforcements detected,
that's one way of
Descendant.
saying it.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the
Morning, I don't want to
structure
bug you.
within the time limit.
But do you have a bunny mobbing build? I have a lot of bunny mobbing builds. Which transcendent module are you looking for? I would like a Power Rangers collab. Or maybe if you're looking for the Power Rangers on Pornhub then. I'm sorry.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I remember them saying that they wanted Capcom characters in Mortal Kombat.
Key target
Just requires
located.
something.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting
That's
the enemy.
fair. I mean, to be fair, I really wonder what the next collab is going to be. Well, what do you possibly think the next collab could be at this point? Also, piss off, Magister. Oh, I'm not a bloody Blair, man. Stinky.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Teleblade?
Enemy
Potentially.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it.
Teleblade as the
Time
next
limit
collab would pop off, yeah.
alerting enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based
Victoria's Secret collab. Oh,
Descendant.
okay.
You need to interact with the target device.
Nice.
Approach and engage with it
Cool.
in the time limit.
Playboy? They've already got, oh, Playboy collab. They've already got the Playboy outfits in this game pretty much, no? Knowing these devs, they'd love to do it again and release it and just brand it as an official collab. God bless our developers, they're so great. Not looking forward to September. It's October, not September. Why not? Best Brave, realistically, right? Out of their rework ratio, they've not got a positive KD on the fucking reworks. That's why. Like, being completely honest, I can understand why you are scared for a Descendant that you enjoy to be reworked, specifically because you don't know what they're gonna do. And they usually end up doing very odd things. Ines got reworked 3 times, well, twice, and they had to buff her over 5 times again after they buffed her by like 20 times already. Bunny had a pretty clean rework, I'd say. There wasn't very many problems with Bunny's rework. Viessa was okay. Sharon had to have follow-up. Enzo had to have follow-up. Jaber had to have follow-up. Kyle had to have follow-up. Keelan got no follow-up, but he needed the follow-up. Their ratio of good reworks to bad reworks isn't positive, so I can completely understand why you are scared. This is a good mod for Freyna. $250k for like best in slot for Ines. Decent stats. Enzo's trash, they need to fix him up. Yeah. Enzo needs a follow-up and stuff like that as well. SMO, you know what? I'm disappointed with the SMO, with the ultimate SMO. He's still good, but he should have been better. Ultimate SMO should have been better, in my opinion. They should have given him Cluster Bomb 2 or something for a Transcendent module, and allowed it so that he can actually throw like his first abilities cluster in like an actual circle AoE, so it covers like a large AoE area, and that would have been so much better for him. They fucking dunked on him, man. Blair reworks will probably set their path on how they handle the males. I don't know. Bro, literally, I said to them, bro, your Keelan rework was shit. And what did I get in return? Oh, guy, you've got Blair next month. Please look forward to that. That's not an answer.
Strongly agree.
Like, with SMO, right, they should have given him... With SMO, they should have given him something like Cluster Bomb 2, right? And with Cluster Bomb 2, instead of shooting all of the clusters, all 3 of them in the same place like that, they should have done it so that he can shoot 1 cluster there. Oh wait, I did it wrong. 1 cluster there, 1 cluster there, 1 cluster there, and like 1 cluster there, for example. but you grapple upwards, you shoot in the one general direction, you press and hold it, and it shoots all the clusters in an AoE area at once, like this or something. And then you could just instant nuke a bigger AoE like that. Something like that would have been so much better if they did something like that instead of you having to manually do it and aim. That would have been so much better for SMO. They could have just done a cluster bomb too or something like that. Anything like that would have still worked out well. His cluster bomb setup is still really cracked. Explosive evade is still probably the best for bossing. The rampaging mad bomber is not a bad setup. It's a fun setup for sure. But then again, yeah. When Glare got reworked, the only people that were complaining were people that hopped on the bandwagon. Me personally, in any game, buffs and nerfs don't have an adjustment from me lacking a character. People care too much about numbers on screen. But to be fair though, Base, when they first did Glare, they messed up though. They messed up. Like, bro, they completely broke explosive life. They like literally broke it so that you wouldn't even be able to blow up the red orbs and stuff like that. The gunning build did get obviously a nice buff. The massacre build got a nice buff. Blood and Iron was bugged and needed changes. Explosive life was completely broken. And like overall, it was more builds that had gone wrong rather than that had gone right. So on average, if you include it in a percentage or whatever, it was like 60% of our builds were cooked, whilst the 2 builds that worked in the first place were still the same. Morning, Luigi. How you doing, bro? Doing good, how about you? Doing good, man, just chilling. I would say we're fighting Wallcrasher, but it's not really much of a fight, is it? Well, we need Wallcrasher's bigger brother to take the controller, man. And we need him to, like, lock the fuck in and fight us, yo. Does Wally have a brother? He should do. Remember, according to the lore, Wallcrasher is the first Colossus they've seen that can break the dimensional wall. However, they are very certain that there's bigger Colossus than Wallcrasher. And also, according to the lore, Axion is a sea, by the way. Like, all that we see, all of this Axion, planes and everything, is all, like, all of this around us here, it was all underwater. Where these buildings should not have existed, neither the ramp, the bridge, the castle, all this shit. Not castle, but like structures and foundations, they were all under the water. Bro, they should have done a cycle where like Axion floods itself, or like half the map gets flooded. And then you can do the missions, and the missions change whilst there's water on them or something. A cycle like that for Axion would have been fucking sick. And then, instead of hearing the fucking Wally siren every time, you hear a different siren. Woo, woo, flood incoming. Woo, woo, flood incoming. Woo, woo. Descendants, get to safety. Woo, woo, flood incoming. Woo, woo, or something like that. That would have been cool. Why are they scared to make a boss a challenge? It's a boss for a reason. Because most of the people in this game will not be able to handle it. And then it gets nerfed anyways. Remember, Void Vessel, not Void Vessel, not even just Void Vessel, bro. Fire incoming, sure. Supermassive Receptor, nerfed. Forbidden Sanctuary, nerfed. Exposed Underwater Dingaling, nerfed. Legion Lab, nerfed. Bastard of Immortality, not yet, but it will be nerfed. Like, everything has just been nerfed. Like, legit, I remember this getting a nerf because people couldn't handle the boss, because this is the thing, at the time, right, for Supermassive Receptor, you had to have the Deus. If you didn't have the Deus, you were not nuking this boss. And previously, the swords were shit, right? But they had a really, really, really big damage boost to Legion of Breach. And the bosses, of course, are Legion of Breach, right? And with this, if you'd use the sword, like the Deus, or not the Shadow, but the Deus specifically, at the time, this was pretty much like the hardest thing in the game. And most people didn't want to farm the swords because they... oh, wait, we're in oh, yeah. Most people didn't want to farm the swords because they were weak in everything else, but they were amazing at the mini-boss, or the boss. And because they didn't do that, they didn't bother farming them and just said, yeah, nerf it. They nerfed it, and you still needed the fucking sword for the boss, so people just got dunked on anyways, but yeah. You need to grow up and say fuck the Redditors. It's not even just that. They've catered this game so easily to everyone who was asked for anything, to the point where if they make any change now, it has to be a reduction in terms of difficulty. You can't just like cater someone for like years and then suddenly not cater to them anymore, because then they will be like, no, well, we're leaving the game because you're not giving us what we want, type shit. If they never catered to them in the first place, then fine, but they've been doing it for, I can't even bloody tell you how long. The first, like, literally since the release of this game, to be honest. And my Albion is dead, well, blinding mode, but even still. The fact that they did it in the first place, I think, was also a thing, and that's why it's always been here now. If you ask me, it was when they did Freyna. It was before Freyna, Valby Outpost. Valby Outpost was the only time that they nerfed something. Because they then reduced the amount of drops from the Outpost because people were getting too much. Do you think catering to a less hardcore audience is better for the game? It is. It is, 100%. If they, at this point, sorry, I defamed. At this point, appearing to the less hardcore audience is the correct move. They've got to be, they've got to accommodate for that audience now. Initially, when this game released, they had a lot of hardcore players. They had a lot of hardcore players for this game. The biggest drop-off in this game, when most people quit this game, and they first started worrying about their audience or viewership for this game, was Purge. After they nerfed Purge for the first time and allowed skills to be used in there, that's when they lost like 5% of their Korean players. Like almost all the Korean players quit at that point. That's when they lost a lot of Korean gamers that actually cared about the game. Because they stopped catering to the hardcore audience straight away. They kept nerfing all the Colossus and people were getting pissed off. Then when they nerfed Gluttony, that pissed off a lot of the Korean players. They left. And then when they nerfed Purge, that was the final nail in the coffin. They lost majority of their Korean audience that time. After that, it's been mostly the Western audience. Notice how they show that like 60% or like almost 80-90% of the player base are Western or the Western audience or the Western world and stuff like that. Most of the Korean players just fucking quit because the devs were brain dead. Had they focused on the more hardcore audience initially, this game could have had both. It could have had an easier mode and a harder mode. Creating a third difficulty would not have been an impossible ask, especially with the fact that they still had everything else at the time. After all the nerfs to stuff and the bust of the characters, the game hasn't become too easy? Really? You think after nerfing all content in the game and buffing the characters to like next level buffs, that it's not too easy? Oh, sorry. Never mind. Yeah, I'll go. Asian and the West plays game differently, like in Division, DC Asian players use the also start by survival tools as needed. Asians are like the sweaty people. If you lose market in like Korean sweaty audience, stuff like that, that's when, and not the game's doomed, but that's when, like, yeah, because they spent so much time trying to convince Korean players that this game's worth playing. But the Korean players see through it. They know that they're just whatever gets implemented gets nerfed. Onslaught got nerfed, even when they said they wouldn't. So yeah. No matter what they do, shit gets nerfed, so it's just unlucky.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration.
I'm a day one player, that's why I respect you. That you've stuck with it, even though the shit comments you get with your thoughts and the direction of the game. I get lots of abuse. It's nothing new. Like if you can't handle a really harsh criticism, if you can't handle harsh criticism, you should not be on the internet. Like you should not be a streamer. If you can't handle people talking shit about everything or every little thing about you, criticizing or micro criticizing every single thing you do, you should not be on the internet like this, bro. There's a lot of people, whether they have disabilities or whether they've got this or that, loads of people are not going to like you. Bro, I like you guys have seen very clearly because of this anniversary stream. I always say I am one of, if not the most hated creator for this game, and look at what happens. Whenever I'm there, I'm pretty much dunked upon constantly. I'm doing good for myself, and alhamdulillah, or thanking God basically, I'm doing good for myself, right? And I'm grateful to be in the position that I'm in, but you can very visibly see that there is a lot of hatred and just controversy around my name and stuff like that. And if I was someone who read every single hate comment and it made me feel sad, I would be very depressed, because like I've said before, the internet's not a nice place, man. You see some horrible shit on here, man. Alyssa, they were saying so much evil things about you in the official chat. It was crazy. Yeah, told you. I'm not joking. I'm not joking when I say that, you know, loads of people hate me for whatever reason. I'm serious when I say that. Even in the official chat, like you said, Base, there was probably loads of people talking shit about me. Whether they hate the things that I do, whether they just hate me for me, my appearance, I don't fucking know what else, the way that I am. There's people that hate me in millions of regards or for whatever reasons, right? I can't let any of that get to me. If I do, I would become a fucking wreck. You understand, but they just wanted Biscuit. Brother, Biscuit was probably fucking unconscious under a surgical needle at the time, and people were saying we wanted Biscuit. God, she literally announced in her Discord that she is going for surgery. I don't think it could be any more clear that, you know, I'm not able to attend. Do you like do you need a picture of like someone cut open in half to make you realize that, you know, they can't attend? They hate the way that you walk, they hate the way that you talk, hate the way you dress, they also hate the way I say. Moving on. Do I need a better ancestor? Can you have a look at my Barbie setup? Okay, yep, I got you. Just give me one moment. Let me just finish this run. Lelik, and then I'll have a look, bro. Hey, Jocelyn. You're probably more straightforward with the problem when people get mad at everything. They can get mad at everything. I don't give a fuck, bro. There's all like truth, yeah. Most people wanted French Reaper, Only Biscuit, and Gooning creators. Yeah. French Reaper, they did want to invite him, but he didn't have a business email on his YouTube. And I think after you hit like 5,000, 4,000 odd subs on YouTube, you should always have a business email. And they didn't have a proper way to get into contact with French Reaper, so they just didn't bother. They didn't have a proper. They didn't have a proper way to get into contact with French Reaper, and obviously a company is not going to chase you down if they want you there, so they just didn't bother chasing him down, and that's completely fair. If, you know, like I said, if you don't have a business email, then that's 100% on you. It's not in a hateful way, but that's just how it is. Not bad. Right. Let me restart this and then I'll have a look. You guys can kill stuff whilst I look at this setup. Cloud Surfer! You fucking goat, bro. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the huge tier 3 sub. And thank you so much for the huge 80-watt streak, man. Thank you, man. I hope you're having a good day.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Love you all. Love you too, Pookie.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Okay, let's have a look at this tab we set up.
Engage with it within
Right.
the time limit.
Crit rate and damage, good. Slayer, not MP recovery in combat. It's okay though. You definitely want to get MP recovery in combat if you want to be like perfect. The rest of this is good. Hammer, double electric, sprinting, breach. Not bad, not bad. Perfect. Oh, can't see that. Yep, this is fine anyways. You'll be fine with that. Python. Python, you want the double fire rate core. I think this is the Python for Lepic, it seems. But you'd want to change that rounds per mag at the top to a fire rate core. Oh, I'm leveling her up. Yeah, you're fine then. You're all good. Okay. Yep, this looks good. Intermission, execution. Yep, this looks good. I cannot see the ancestor mod. Rip. Glitchy, makes sense. 1 second. I'll whisper you in game. Can you link me the ancestor mod you've got on your Valby, please? Because I can't see it. Python with SPS is at max. I can't see the mods. And I didn't put SPS on mine. I just used the fire rate core instead. Because it's not like you really need the SPS that much. Plus instant max fire rate is better than having to charge with SPS.
Unstable energy source detected.
At least for, you know, if you're just gonna pull it out for the pyro right at the end. So it's not like massive, but I didn't bother with SPS.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'm gonna sound really stupid, but what does mean? I've been watching it on YouTube. I'm new to chatting, but I kind of get it. It's just like It's just you know, I don't have to explain it. Is just like is just it's just is just it's just It's meant to be like oh my, I guess type thing. Just yeah, is like oh my. OMG is oh my god. Is oh my like
Engage combat readiness.
It's kind of like oof. Circulation at its finest. Yep. It's like oh my type thing.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time.
It's a part of 7TV, yeah. It's an emote. I was gonna say, if you look at it on the screen in the top right corner, you can see emotes on 7TV that you can't see on like regular chat if you don't have 7TV. Right? Got you.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, The enemy offensive is
How do you grapple like that? Is that a trick for it? There is indeed a trick for it. You have to press the melee button, which is like the punch button, right? Oh fuck. And then you basically just have to press this before your grapple ends. Once you get more used to it, you can time it to like right before your grapple ends, instead of just like, you know, early. But you just press your melee button or your punch button right before the grapple ends, and then it will make you do this flick. Hey Becca, how you doing, man? That's like the main thing. You just press it before the grapple ends, and it can be used to maintain momentum. There's also another thing that you can do. You can just shoot like 1 or 2 or a few bullets. Then you can also just keep the momentum that way as well. So like there's plenty of ways of maintaining momentum. The 2 main ones is just shooting 1 bullet or just, you know, doing the flick. I like the underswing that you do. I appreciate it. Thank you, boss. All comes under the big movement category. If you master movement in this game, there's nothing that can stop you. Just walk up, feel you, man. I had such a horrible night, man. I kept waking up like every 3 hours, man. Oh, Becca, I've got a lawsuit. I got threatened a lawsuit as well. By who? Let me send it you.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
What? Did you guys not know I got threatened a lawsuit? Posted it in well chat? Oh, fuck. Sorry, I couldn't see it. I was gonna say, could you send it directly to me, Lilik Killer? Oh, Lilik 11A. Who's suing me? I'll show you. Give me a sec.
Strongly disagree. Strongly agree.
Hey, Miss Chips, how you doing?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
I bought enough of his boss not being on time.
Energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Well, Appa wouldn't have a problem if he didn't flip in be a goo goo gaga. Alright guys, let me show you my pending lawsuit. No idea how chat works on Xbox. Just go to our message, go to the module, you can click on it, look near the bottom of the ancestor mod, where all the things are. It'll give you a bind to link it inside of the chat. Then just click that and then just send it in our chat and then just press enter and then you'll be able to see it. You might not be able to see it, but I'll be able to see it at least. Alright, let me show you my amazing lawsuit.
Engage combat readiness. Specialized
Alright, before we get into the stream, I gotta say a couple of things, man. I gotta...
quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Dude. Alright, give me a second. Alright, so I guess we had a bit of a run-in, you know, a few months back.
He's talking about me, by the way.
People who might not necessarily know what's going on with that, or like...
This guy's still that IQ, trust me, it gets so much better, bro. Listen to this.
Necessarily how I felt behind the scenes about everything and like why I decided to speak out. I just saw him being overwhelmingly negative for no reason in the community. So, you know, like, I like to keep it real, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, like, hey, you know, like, this guy, he's just spreading negativity for no good reason. So I just spoke out on it, you know what I mean? And he made a video. I don't care about that. I'm just, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily care about any of this. So, you know, he made a video, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then like a month...
I don't necessarily care about any of this. Okay, then why is there a fucking video on this? Or a part of the stream on this?
couple weeks later to a month later, you know, he came into my stream and he raided me, and I had thought that we squashed the beef, right? I thought we came to a bit of an understanding, you know, as adults, as men, and
We did. We came to an understanding. I didn't have any problems with him. I still don't have any problems with him. But let's continue.
and that everything was good. You know what I mean? It was he was gonna stream, I was gonna stream, and that would be that. You know what I mean? I said like I respected him, that he's the hardest working streamer in the community. Blah 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 blah. And then
There's beef. No, he just hates me.
A couple of days ago, I find out that none of this even mattered, right? Because apparently he's got sound clips from my streams that he plays in his streams, or that people can like queue up or put on command or whatever. I don't know if they donate bits for it or what, but and so
Strongly disagree.
that means that
Strongly agree.
he never cared about making peace. He never cared about squashing the beef in the first place, right? So
because I have a blurb of him, because I have a blurb of him, I want problems apparently, which is just stupid. I have blurbs of Seven, I have blurbs of Gamertron, I have blurbs of Real Asian Robot, and I don't see any of them complaining because it doesn't fucking matter. But let's continue.
To Alyssa, it really is in your best interest to stop doing that shit, because if you don't, when I get my disability, I'm gonna serve your ass with a cease and desist. I will take you to court over it. I don't care about the international BS. I'll figure it out, and I will get you to stop one way or another, man. It's gotta stop. I just want to be left alone. You know what I mean? I thought we moved past it. I thought everything was done.
I just want to be left alone. So you're serving me with a lawsuit.
But apparently not. So if you want to keep running your fucking mouth, if you want to keep on doing stupid shit, I'll sue you, dude. I don't care. I will literally get it legally mandated for you to stop. I just want to be left alone. I don't want no part in this shit, bro.
Reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line.
So he doesn't want any parts of this. Keep running my mouth. What have I said? What have I even said? I've not said anything. What am I running my mouth? He has no money to sue. Not even just no money to sue. Bro, it's a sound clip on the internet. Who gets this upset over a blurb? Like, who gets upset over a blurb? Bro, this would get laughed out of court. This would get laughed out of court. Have you got proof of him being racist? He posts proof of it in his own Discord. Like, there was a video or like a post of him saying like the N-word and just loads of other very, very, very racist stuff. Like, stuff that you should not be saying. And then I saw one of them that he was saying that because he's disabled and people say the word retard, that he should be able to insult people back. So because of that, he feels like he should be able to say the N-word or something like that, which is, yeah, it's not pleasant. There's no justification about it. It's so fucking cooked. But yeah, because of this, I'm gonna be sued over the internet. I'm so sad. I don't use that word, bro.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible.
Yeah, cooked.
Capturing mission data.
I definitely don't use the word because I can't. I literally can't. But yeah. Wonder what if he's saying on his post if he's ever on Europe, it's on site. Okay. You should be scared, Alyssa. I'm terrified, bro. I didn't know. This dude's like, you know what if you put yourself on the internet, be ready for anything. You know what the craziest thing is, right? He's just saying, I want to be left alone. Then why? Then why? What? Then what? Wait, he's mad about someone using the R word, but then he said Moon has Down syndrome. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because I remember the stuff with Moon very vividly as well. It's very cooked. Plus, international stuff, right? I'm no expert in the law. I'm not. However, suing someone from the US that lives in the UK cannot possibly be cheap. And he said using his disability allowance, meaning he's using that money to live, I would assume. I don't think that's a very good use of your funds, to be completely honest with you. Having a disability doesn't give me the reason to be an ass. Oh yeah. There's no reason, bro. Having a disability is not a reason for you to be a shitty person. Someone can have Down syndrome, or they could have anything, and they can have like Down syndrome, they can have cancer, they can have anything, right? But if you use that as an excuse to be a shit person, that's not a justification. There's loads of people that go through lots of things every day that are not pleasant, but they don't use it as a justification to be racist or to be a horrible individual in general. The dude's a snowflake? Yeah. What was the blurb? Akash, do you want to hear the blurb? This is why I'm being sued, by the way. Literally just because of this.
Strongly agree.
That. Strongly agree. That's it.
Strongly disagree.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I'm being sued. Because he said strongly agree and strongly disagree, and I clipped it.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
This dude isn't crying about the fact that I clipped him. Real Asian Robot, bro. If anyone was gonna sue me, I'd expect it to be Robot, to be honest. But Robot hasn't done it, and Seven hasn't done it. Why is this? Why is he getting offended over this? I don't fucking know. Go ask him. 50k to sue someone is not cheap. Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what the craziest thing is as well? Right? He left a comment on my Valby video. Like, he left a comment on my Valby video saying you might want to have a look at the first few minutes of my most recent stream, and I literally responded to him and saying, so you want to sue me instead of just messaging me and asking me to remove it? It's literally as simple as send a message, and I would have done it, SMH. Bear in mind, guys, he's not even messaged me, not even tried to get into contact with me when he's got me on Discord, or he can simply come to a stream or message me in the game, or just literally send a fucking email, even my business emails out there, and say, can you please remove it? And I would not have said no. If anyone, I don't care who it is, even if it's Rift, says to me that they don't like the blurb that I made of them, and I removed it, they don't like the blurb I made of them, I'll message them back, be like, okay, I'm sorry, I'll remove it. Simple. It's simple as that, bro. It's just a blurb. I'm not, like, sentimentally attached to it. It's so funny. It's so funny. What did he block? I was covering the fact that he's got tits on his screen.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
And he's blocked me on Discord. I just checked now. He blocked me on Discord as well.
Enemy reinforcements
Come, if we can...
Descendant. Hold the line.
Bro just contradicted himself. He wants to be left alone, yet sues someone over a blurb. We can strongly agree this is ridiculous. Oh yeah. No advertising for free? Nah, I'm not bothering. The thing is, right, I already gave him free advertisement before. I raided him. I raided him on Twitch, and I think I came back like an hour later, and like 99% of the people I bought in were gone. Yeah. Did you ask him before you used that blurb? No, because it's on a public stream. That's like someone taking a sound bite they found on the internet. I don't need to ask him if I can use that blurb. If he sees it and doesn't like it and asks me to remove it, I will. But, oh wait, what's with this up? Oh wait, shit, sorry. Yeah, my bad, I didn't realize. I was covering the tits that he had on his screen, but I forgot I left it there. My bad. Court will require him to try settling it civil without court. Yeah, I don't know, bro. There's so many loopholes in this. There's so many things that he's not done. Oh good, yeah. What new site did you find and what's the release date? New code Leoka. That one time Alyssa called me a GGGGG. What? Shut up. Google Gaga. Oh, a Google Gaga. Oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense. But even with that, man, it's so funny. Blood just said, I'm gonna sue you. You know what the craziest thing is, right? He said, I'm gonna sue you. He's still not asked me to take it down. He's still not asked me to take it down. He said, I'm gonna sue your ass, but he's still not said, can you take it down, please? Or just, can you take it down? Sue! Tell him to walk to the UK. No, I wouldn't tell him to do that. I don't really want to meet him, to be honest with you.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
This made me laugh more than it should have. It's not a copyright. It's not copyright. It is sound. I was making a gif out of the YouTube clips. Am I gonna go and ask an extra record this clip? Exactly. Like, it's so silly. It's so silly. If he does for some reason, do you know what the worst thing is, right? If for whatever reason he somehow magically is able to pull this off, right? The scariest thing about it is the fact that he'd have my address. That's the only thing I'd be worried about. With YouTube's legal system, especially if you're suing another creator through the platform, if you sue someone, even if they've got lawyers or people on standby for them, YouTube will still give them your home address. So if someone was to sue me through YouTube, they will quite literally give him my home address. Just for no reason. Or just whatever. He'd dox you, no doubt he would. 100%. I would not put it past him to dox someone. Which is a horrible thing to do.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive
I was a mod for him. I'm ashamed to say it. IQ, you were as well.
Hold the line.
Lol.
Destruction target.
I don't care what people have said and done for him. There's literally nothing to do with me. Listen, I'm gonna sue you. I spend so much time in your stream and you don't want to play with me. Just leave me alone. Okay. You want me to come over and cook you some food, but also leave you alone, Magister? Get the code to make him send an NDS. So you got doxy? Yeah, something like that. Without you being able to counter to. Bro, if anyone doxes anyone, that is very much grounds for suing them. It doesn't matter if you're a creator. Actually, no, it does matter. But if someone doxes anyone else, that is 100% grounds to sue their ass.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Well, do anything at this point is move on. If he asks you to remove the blurps, then of course you wouldn't have any issues doing so. Literally. Like I said, I don't give a shit about the blurps. They don't get used that much anyways. It's not like he's asking me to remove Goon in private, which is a blurp of myself, and shiver me. You know what? Fuck it. I'm suing myself because I didn't give myself permission for that. Fuck it. We're going all in with the lawsuits. I'm suing myself, bro.
I want to goon at you, bro.
Fuck off, IQ!
Oh my. How naughty.
God damn it, IQ!
Emotes, bro. We can do it in the private. We can goon in the private.
Or if you're Sniper Wolf, you'll only get a 2-day ban. That's true. That is true. That was so insane how she doxed that poor person. And, bro, like, she just got banned for 2 days. That's so bad. Like, I'd be shitting myself if I got doxed. Not because I'm scared of people coming up to me. Bro, I've got my family that live here, bro. My fucking parents live here. And God forbid anything happens to them, I would not feel safe. I'm the joke at the end, not like the blurps have been altered. Yeah. If you take the blurps that seriously, brother, you are the problem.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Do you know what makes me happy about all of this though? It's such an American response. Like, Only an American would be like, I'm gonna sue you, bro. Like, it's such an American thing, man. Oh, you guys have your physical addresses? If he sues through the platform, YouTube will give him my physical address, which is the worst part. It's scary.
Buddy!
Hey!
Like Alyssa TFD, absolutely the worst human being possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say
I'll kill your whole family.
that I'm extremely disappointed. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Buddy! But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with it.
Smiley cheeseburger people? Lol.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with the shower scene.
Guys, are we surprised that Justin is satisfied with the shower scene?
Yes!
Here it comes. Go on, get lost.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me.
Oh shit, sorry, yeah, like, my
will
bad,
buy your
I got
ancestor
sidetracked.
mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the...
I can see that now,
they're going to
perfect.
call you the scammer.
This is a good mod.
Please show me your...
This is a good mod in Duo. In Duo, you shouldn't have a problem with this if you have the Eugen buffing you. The cost is not too bad. The double crit is very good as well.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You can use this in solo as well. You might not see the highest crit rate, but it's still 100% a good mod for solo as well.
So, I'm going to...
You'll be absolutely fine with that mod, bro. Don't worry about it.
Ladies and gents, is the quality of TFD.
For Onslaught, honestly, it's literally just about getting good buffs. Also, sorry, Lalik, but I got so sidetracked, bro.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Bit of monster, blood on the bands on the Louis
Specialized
carpet.
anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it.
For solo is better, I think. I need crit rate's at 33. 33 is fine. Don't go too obsessive over the numbers. 33 is fine. I've got another friend who plays with 26, so 33 is still good. And he's hit some of the fastest runs I've seen as well, even with a 26 rate in solo. So trust me, your rate's fine. It's just about getting good buffs in Onslaught. If you really want to get a solo mod for Valby, then just look for a double crit mod with like the highest crit rate you can find, and crit damage, of course, or like fusion.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receipt. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy
There you go.
reinforcements detected.
Thank you, what the fuck, bro?
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure.
Eminem.
Time limit.
Songs are the best, valid. People really are just hating on this and nowadays since past the time. I know, man. It's funny though. But the reactor, your reactor's fine as well, to be honest, bro. The crit rate and damage on your reactor is all good as well, to be honest. You don't really need to change the reactor. The only thing I would change on your setup, bro, is I would get the Slayer sensor with max MP and with MP recovery in combat. This is the only thing that I would change.
Reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm gonna short out at this rate.
This is what happens when your devs are too focused on making the next set of bikinis instead of content. True. Day 7 without content. Alyssa broke my stove We're gonna hate on him for this today. Isn't the non-crit better overall? Non-crit's better outside of Onslaught. Inside Onslaught, crit's still better.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Rate the fit. You know what? That goes hard. It's clean. I like it. 8 out of 10.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within
Remember in Destiny community you have so much content jobs that people would start drama just for the fun of it? None.
Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Boris jump. I actually love that Boris jump. It's so funny, man. Like, it's just a fucking bear wearing a Nike tracksuit called fucking Boris. Peak you, it actually is. If you were to buff Ajax, what would you do? Chop his dick off with a chainsaw and give him a pair of double Ds. Jokes aside, I don't know actually.
Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Don't tell me the things you've been laughing about. I'd say that, I'd say if anything, he needs to have something done to ammo regeneration or something, because in squads he doesn't get ammo very well.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Yeah, I agree, Ghost Bullets.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Shocking, right?
I'm not a fan of Descendants conjuring ammo out of their ass nowadays. I don't blame you.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Shocking, right? Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy destruction.
Amid's on the big 1,900 runs? Amid, I'm gonna fridge champ you 1,900 times, bro. You got egg. You know egg.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
You're saying that this is a bad thing? I'm not. You're gonna get a fridge champ, that's the bad thing.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Woo! Woo! Great glare mod for gunning.
Detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Descendant's unique traits are getting more and more burned now. Yep.
Located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense.
Character identity does no longer exist. I'm back. Hi, I'm back. I'm Alyssa.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the
Creepy
time
with the girl next door. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Mr. Alyssa, am I getting GTA 6? On when it comes to PC, yes. But I don't know whether I can justify buying a PS5. It was a me. It was a me, yeah. But I don't know if I can justify buying a PS5 just for GTA 6. So that's a big financial investment. And I'm not sure. I mean, not sure if I'll get it back, but like, you know what I mean. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I have PS5 now, still question. Yeah, it was me. Be careful, character identity. Ultimate Haley will be even less of a sniper and more like a mobber when her ultimate comes out. Yeah. You know, character identity, but then slam dunking on the only identity a character has. You know, character identity. Also, immediately, you're not going for a wall crasher with your duo. Creeping with the girl next door. All I want is Persona 4 Revive, Stranded in Heaven, and anything else can wait. Yeah, pretty much. Haley just needs to be sight or 9. Oh, pretty much, yeah. Do you think of Ultimate Haley's default and premium skins? I think a premium skin is pretty fucking shit, to be honest. I think a premium skin is pretty shitty, to be honest. Her normal skin looks okay. I don't understand her premium skin at all. It's probably like one of the worst design skins in the game. Like, it's so weird. Like, C4, I mean, not C4 is definitely not a good person to ask for this, but look at how weird this is. Like, look at how weird this design is for the skin. Like, what the fuck is that? It's so weird. Like, it's actually so weird. Like, they just wanted to show underwear, basically. Like, it fully just makes no sense. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't get it. This isn't too bad. Like, this isn't bad. But then again, we don't see the front of the skin. We can see her tit, but her tit looks covered. But yeah, I'm still not using either of these. But like, I don't understand, like, what the fuck is even that? Arctic Sniper with no pants, yeah. I just find it funny that they didn't show her ass, to be honest. True. It looks incomplete. Yeah. Like, it's so weird. I like both, but I do get when people say I want more covered skins. Like, this just looks weird. Like, it looks like they forgot the bottom half of the skin again. And I've seen loads of people saying that, oh, Haley's ass is small, they need to make her ass even bigger. And I'm just like, what? Haley's character identity is just ass. That default looks cool, but the premium skin is so stupid. And I'm just like, remove that diaper. Yeah. Like, this has potential to actually become a pretty cool, or pretty solid looking skin. But like, yeah, I don't know, man. This is so weird, man. This just makes no sense. It makes her look lesbian at the same time. It's just so odd. Same with Raven's premium skin. It looks like she forgot her pants. Yeah. C4, look at Raven, right? Look at this, right? What do you think of this design? Apart from the fact that it looks like Serena and Freyna did the fusion dance. Apart from that, what do you think of Raven's actual design? It's okay, cool. Now this is her premium skin. Is she a showgirl? Is this 50% discount on this kid? Yeah. Now it looks like something you'd see in Lost Ark. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get it. She looks like she's 90% legs. Yeah. Even Raven's premium skin looks just like Emma Frost. Yeah. Top half's fine, but the bottom half's tragic. Yeah. It's so weird, man. Like, her base skin looks solid. Like, her base skin looks solid. And then... yeah, no. You know what's even crazier, right? You know what's even crazier? They could have literally just put a skirt and, like, the same shit on the legs and the shoes here on there, and it probably would look way better. And it'd probably look like a legit just way better. Or even just given her tights, and it would have probably looked better. Banger of a song. I think premium in Korea just means no pants. Oh. I mean, you might have a point. I might have tattooed my mom's name. Beyond fame. LeBron James. I remember listening to this so much when it came out whilst I was working, bro. Bro, the back room of, like, the place that I used to work in was so hot and sweaty and shit. And I'd just be fucking vibing listening to this. I'd do, like, 10 minutes of work, then I'd sit down for 20 minutes, and then I'd do, like, 30 minutes of work, and then I'd sit down for, like, another 20 minutes, and then I'd go back to the front. You plug. Thingy. Others have you noticed that Tormentor's gone in like 2 weeks? Yeah. They're on a 2 week cycle now. Carium, Bimbarium, Barbarium, beef with everybody, even if you're vegetarian. Wait, who's coming out after... They didn't tell us who's coming after Tormentor yet, have they? The only Abyss that hasn't come back is... Lava Citadel? If it's not lava, it's Grim. And if it's not... If anything, it might be both of them. Hello, Wolfrag. How you doing, bro? Infernal came back. I'm sure they showed it in the dev live. No, Lava Citadel was for when they released the actual extra... Oh wait, no, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, it is Citadel. Oh wait, yeah, the extreme mode's coming. Yeah, it's Citadel.
Axiom deposit has been completed. Please
This
activate
is the perfect song for TFD. Oh. "10 days until the Colossal rework," yeah. Give me the few minutes. Before I check the video, I just sent you. Check your Instagram reels. Bro. Oh. That's actually so. Oh man. I'm gonna tap out for a bit. All good, all good. Oh bad. That's so funny, man. Bro deserved that for sure. That's so cooked. Alright guys, I've got a special for someone in Onslaught. Does anybody want to hop in? Me neither, that's super uncomfortable. Oh, fair I guess. I wouldn't know. I'll do it for you. Come on, Shaw. Message me, Pookie Bear. You don't need to message me. I message you, bro. Umran, us first. Umran will survive if I run a few runs with you, Shaw. Plus, Shaw, we don't get to play often together, man. So I'll run with you, boss. But you didn't have to cut me off. I'm moved by nothing. Basically. Alright, let's go for it. GG's to me. Love you, man. Oh, wait. Are we doing 3 Valbies? Okay. Michaela. Give me the Eugen setup. Or just run Eugen or give me the Eugen setup. Michaela the goat with a gifted sub to show. Alright, let me fix the go Valby, I'll Eugen. Are you sure? I'll make the Eugen setup, I don't mind. Let me ungame my hammer and anvil first real quick. But you didn't have to cut me off. Jarvis, bring me the Eugen setup. Oh. Up to you. Like Valby more, but yeah. Might as well do it and make it a video. What, the Eugen setup? Oh wait, yeah, actually that's a good point. Because people were asking me about the Eugen setup. Jocelyn on the big 1200. Jocelyn, you're gonna overtake me on these fucking onslaughts, bro. What the fuck?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
And I won't get you hung up on somebody that you used to know.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You know what though? This dude's smart, man. He made a one-hit wonder of a song, right? He took the money and broad dipped. Simple life. Simple life. And he's rich. Or probably still got a decent chunk of money left over from this one song. People that know when to quit when they're ahead is a W, to be fair.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize.
I'm not
your
mistaken, it
tactical
used to be
options.
pissed because people only knew this song. Yeah.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the
Valid
line.
reason to be pissed, to be honest. If that was my only song, I'd be pretty
Destruction
pissed too.
target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Who put this fucking shit on? Best you Google Gaga. Much better. This is a banger.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Fuck, I pressed 3 again because I thought I was on bunny. Ooh. I don't know if you care so much about what you're saying, there's a bit of a delay. So separate audiences regarding different roles, fancy quick change OBS. You do? I will look into it.
Detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Bro, I wish it was a windy summer. The summer's like fucking 100 degrees outside, man. Actually, it's gone back to being 18 degrees. We're at good temperature. I think 18 degrees is not too bad. Got closer to heaven. That one day where it was 40 degrees, that was fair. Don't blame me on that one. Hey, let's how are you? I'm doing good, bro. DJ Virus, what about you, bro? It's going back up to 31 on Wednesday. Oh, no. Oh, no. Back to 26 for me. Oh, wait, no, that's not 26. It's 28. Oh, shit. It's going back up to 28 for the rest of the week for me. Yikes. Oh, nah. Oh, goodness. Well, not like it's going to affect me. I spend most of my time... I spend most of my time in my room anyways. 32 for me. Cooked.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
For Dire, do I use the mobbing build that you made 4 months ago? I'm gonna release an updated Dire mobbing build very soon, bro. In like a day or in a few days, I'll have an updated Dire video out for you, boss.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant,
Once Apple gets here, maybe I can record it.
device. Approach and engage with it within the time
Windy summer. I ain't gay, but I like a windy summer. To be fair, unless you want me to jump on.
Prepare for combat.
Jump on me.
Specialized anti-personnel combat.
Normally I have to pay you for these services, Becca, but
Be careful.
I mean,
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to
we're
avoid
getting
alerting
freaky.
the
You know, freaky. Oh
enemy.
shit.
The acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Baker's offering? I know. Listen, what kind of skins do you want to see in TFD? Knights. Wearing full armor. And not having their fucking butt cheeks hanging out. Techwear skins. Basically, like, this is the thing, right? You can make any type of the skins that they've already made in this game and make them 100 times cooler if you don't just goonify them. I want a gorilla outfit. A gorilla outfit would be fucking peak.
Stable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant.
Bro, if there was a gorilla outfit,
Time to utilize your tactical options.
if there was a gorilla outfit, I'd slap it on every descendant, bro.
Reinforcements detected.
Every single descendant would get a gorilla outfit.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
The next patch has the hamburger. You know hamburger? Do you know what the problem is? The hamburger will probably be males only, man. I want the hamburger to be on females too. The gorilla would go racist. Oh. I think gorilla would be funny.
Additional enemy forces detected.
I'd love a gorilla skin. It'd be so funny. I'd turn the first thing I would do is turn Luna into a gorilla.
Hold the line.
I'd turn Luna into a gorilla immediately. Then I'd make a gorilla bunny. I'd put gorilla on everyone. Luna's not. As Savage Lou once said, Luna's eyes are in different area codes. Okay? I'd put the gorilla on everyone. They'll make the hamburger skin for the females and their tits will just be massive hamburgers.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
My sweet Luna. My sweet Luna. So what the fuck is sweet? Add a toggle for pants. That would be excellent. Would that become a thing? Probably not, but that would be pretty fucking cool if it did. A toggle on whether you want to see your descendant with the pantaloons or not.
Optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target.
People are asking so much for Haley mods now. Well, yeah, they've shown old Haley, so what'd you expect? Old Haley's gonna be here soon. September is not that far away at all, to be honest. Is there a fast way to farm LKXP apart from Sigma Sector? Not really, no. Haley's rework's 2 months away. What do you mean soon? Yeah, 2 months away. That is soon. Bro, I'm gonna be doing a subathon. My subathon will be starting in fucking a month. A month and 2 weeks till the subathon. They better rework. They better nail the Haley rework. She's got so much potential. Honestly, I don't think they're gonna do a good job with Haley. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. The main reason why I think they're not going to do a good job with Haley is because of what they said initially. How long does a subathon last? The people dictate how long a subathon lasts. My last subathon was 2 weeks long. Before you start slamming me for saying I don't think Haley's going to be good, hear me out. They already said we are moving away from sniping with Haley. She's not going to have that stuff anymore. And we're moving more towards Cold Heart with Haley, which is basically we're turning Haley into Bunny even more. Who knows, maybe she'll have a Cold Heart when you press her 4th ability and then do another Cold Heart and have a charging one. Maybe they'll give Haley a kick as well whilst they're at it.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from
And you're
all
lucky I don't have 50k lying around. You'd be bald in that first minute. Bro, this is a community effort. Honestly, it's a community effort. If you guys want to see me bald, it can very much happen. Was Valby's MP cap 600, 650? 650.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy
Plus,
infiltration
I
at
am
all costs.
also boosting viewers as well. I liked her slow movement because it made sense with all of that arse. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Where is the subathon text? There it is. Then, right. So, I'm also boosting and making it even more painful for myself. Because for 175 gifted subs, there's going to be a sub discount for 6 hours. And then the time frame after that is going to be double points. So, essentially, 35% off subs makes subs obviously a lot cheaper. And then every sub is double the time frame. If one sub is 5 minutes, it will go up to 10 minutes. If 5 subs is 25 minutes, it's instead 1 hour almost. Or it's 50 minutes. If 10 subs is an hour, it goes up to 2 hours. So on, so forth. You get how it is. And I've got this going for an entire hour. Last time this happened, I ended up getting hit by 100 subs by the Black Knight at like the last second. And he screwed me. 100 subs is like almost an entire day, by the way. It's crazy how long it can go on for. You know what? Because I've put it at 175 and then 200. I think if I'm to do it again, I'll put it up at like a really high point. I'll put it at 2,500. I'll move the Miku hair basically up a bit. I'll move this to 2,700. Then
time to utilize your tactical
do that one. And then I'll put 2,500 again, 35% sub discount. And then 2,550 will be double points again. I think doing it twice is fine. Doing it once for the beginning of the subathon is okay. And then I don't think I'll be hitting 2,500 at any reasonable time frame, so yeah. Imagine I have to double stack them. Imagine it gets double stacked. From the first one, it goes so crazy. Imagine from this first one, it goes so crazy, then that it goes all the way up from 175 subs to 2,500 subs, and then I have to double stack them, so add an extra duration to them. That'd be so wild. Sky, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Add another one at 7,000.
Engage combat readiness.
I'll add a sub discount there. I'll add a discount. I'm not adding a third double points. A third double points would be insane.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
Shall we add a double points as well? Play Blair until the end. 9,000 subs though. That's not happening. You know what? You're right. That's a good point. 9,250, not 9,000. Sue yourself at 10k. That's a good one, Akash, you know. Sue yourself at 10k, you know. Because Baker, if I... Wait, let me check my Twitch 1 second. Let me see how many sub discounts I've got. Because if I've got like 2 sub discounts, or like 3 sub discounts, then I'm not going to use all 3 of them in one place, you know what I mean?
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Have mercy on my
Descendant,
soul. Somewhere
the
my
enemy
heart
offensive is
turned
weakening.
cold.
Time to
As so
utilize your
many
tactical
men,
options.
many men wish death for me. Delete TFD. Oh. I just have to delete TFD and then re-download it. Lol. Okay, so Baker, I have...
Enemy reinforcements detected,
Baker, I've got
Descendant.
5...
Hold the line.
I've got 5 discounts out of 6.
Key target
36
located.
hours total.
Neutralize it
Do I
with
want to use 18 on them here and then 18 on the... If I end up using 3 of them here, then for my birthday subathon I can do 2 and then that's it. I'm not doing any more subathons for the rest of this year. Season 4 will be my next subathon. That's in like a month and a half time. And then my birthday is going to be the last subathon that I do for this year. Then I won't get the discounts back. At 5k, you should beg the Warframe team to unban you. That's a fucking funny one. Sure, we'll do that. How can you go over 60 catalysts? If you get a Descendant, like the normal version of a Descendant, you can get them to 60 cats, use the Photon Imprinter, transfer them to the Ultimate, then you can keep using the Photon Imprinter on the normal version of the Descendant, and it will keep taking your catalysts out, and it will still keep stacking the catalyst number. Okay, alright, I'll add a 3rd sub discount in at like 7,000. Sub discount, 35% off subs. If I hit 7k, to be honest, that's going to be insane. I'm not expecting to hit anything close to like 3k, to be honest. I'm starting to put stupider things in because I'm expecting not to hit them. Only on normal, you were able to do it on ults as well, as long as the ult didn't have full 60 catalysts in before. Who put this fuck-ass song on? Fuck off! We're not listening to this fucking Dance Monkey, bro. I fucking hate this song. I'm gonna fucking ram a monkey up your dad's ass. Who put Dance Monkey on? Who put Dance Monkey on? Who put it on? Who put Dance Monkey on? Omran! Fucking nuke him! Nuke him! Baker, send him to the Shadow Realm for 5 minutes! Fuck off, Omran! You fucking Google Gaga! This song's good though, we'll turn this one up. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna quickly run down and grab some food. Fucking Dance Monkey on. Ram a monkey up your dad's ass, bro.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Good morning, Naive. How you doing? Make him dance like a monkey in timeout. That's cooked. I'm trying to eat, so am I. Sure, you came at the perfect time. Good morning, everybody. Low budget gaming here. No! I'm not low budget gaming. Piss off. Stop calling me low budget. I'm not low budget. I'm gonna throw a brick at someone.
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Guys,
Descendant.
I got some naan with some chicken curry and some salad and a side of like mince and stuff. It's so good.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I am not high budget gaming. Piss off.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Over $200 on a module budget? Okay, bro.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Did your maid make it for you? No.
Enemy reinforcements detected,
I don't have any maids. I'm not C4. If you want to know someone who's got maids, if you want to know someone who's got maids, my mod working does. He's got 5 houses. Each small house, like the outhouse, the dog's house, the main house, the side house, and the other side house, all have their own 6 maids in each house. He has 30 maids in his across his entire residency.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
And he fucked his maids once. One charge, got it. The only thing I dislike about Gunnar Valby is how slow she is. Yep.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Valby party. Where's Bonnie? Do you know where Bonnie is? I do know Bunny. Wait, everyone's Valby. Can't have Valby without Bunny. Got you. Still eating though.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the guard!
Estimate. There we go, I'm just eating. Give me a few minutes, please.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'm wrong. What the fuck, bro? Estimate.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
You reckon Denzel Curry likes curry or not? You reckon Ice Spice likes cold and spicy food?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale
Almost done eating,
offensive
guys.
imminent. Establish
Give me a
and
minute.
execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
W vibes for real. Damn. Okay, I'll play now. I'm cooked. Sorry, guys.
Descendant, the energy
Sorry for
concentration point
being
is unstable.
AFK them few
Protect the
games, that's
objective
fine.
from all threats.
We got this.
Initiating energy concentration
69 more runs. Feeky.
Prevent
Very
enemy
feeky.
infiltration at all costs.
Wait, Michaela, fuck.
Descendant, you need to interact
I didn't change the ancestor mod back. I've got the. Oh, fuck.
engage with it within the time limit.
I've got the duo mod on. Ooh, I'm not gonna get crits all the time. I'm not got the right ancestor mod on. Fuck. I'm only gonna get crits half the time now. I've got the Luna mod on.
Enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Yeah, I'm cooked. Help.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
I 100% blame Michaela for this, by the way.
Be careful.
100% this is Michaela's fault.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Democrat, easy on street screwing me. Unlucky, boss.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm also being screwed. Don't play well with something on my computer? What software have you got running?
Zone stabilization confirmed.
If it's something that you're actively running then for sure.
Unstable energy
Can I just
source
change
detected.
ancestor mod mid-mission? I
Transmitting
doubt
target
it.
coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Please let me change. It doesn't let me change. Rip.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I was gonna say monitor your active software. Is Valby the best character? I wouldn't say the best, but Valby is a very strong character, yes.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Yes, he said that we're flagging just
Enemy
doing a game on
reinforcements
our
detected,
list.
Descendant. Hold the line.
Why did I just... Okay, let's go through him then apparently.
Key target located.
Imagine if it worked like that, bro. That'd be so cooked. Good again on our list. Flag it! Nuke it!
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
I'm being so useless, man. I've not got a crit hit on my ancestor, but it's fucking me. Sure, you want to get back in, right? Just lost 11 stacks of rampage.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
Yeah, a couple more.
Avoid alerting enemy.
I'm being astronomically fucked by my... Oh my goodness. By the fact I've got the wrong mod on.
Final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Okay, that's freaky song for you.
Interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Welcome to how I feel when I play Onslaught with you. It's fine, don't worry about it. Right, now let me fix this. The power. Alright, let's get Shaw back in. Okay, and I need to nuke some mods again.
Welcome. You're here for modules,
Onto
right?
modules, the blue ones, select dupes. Nuke them. I've still not got very much space, do I? 8,000 modules. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Keep going. Okay. Should be fine. You got 100 chips. 103 chips, Jocelyn. Fucking hell. Bro, you should be opening them. Jocelyn, at this point, you should be opening your chips again, man. Is high voltage dead? Is the 20% damage reduction kill the build? No. The high voltage is still a lot stronger than it used to be.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
High voltage is still really good. You just need to, like, play the build correctly, I guess.
Concentration point stabilization
High voltage, you build full DPS.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Wait, Itaka just messaged me.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Meh. Meh.
Zone stabilization.
By these,
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Out of my way!
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant,
Banger.
destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Guys, how's everyone's day been? Day's been good? That's what we like to see.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Why do I keep going through him?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
This is happening on a lot of the bosses
Hold the
now.
line.
Cause the weather been raining all day?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I got sued for saying good morning on the stream.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
You want it, Dave?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
So slow.
I'm just gonna rage bait him.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant.
Wait for what crasher then? From gang shit song to another gang shit song. Lol, there's no way you choosing these songs? Nah, bro, I've got song requests on. People are putting these songs on. Anyone can put any song on. I listen to anything. But I don't know what you mean.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
No Chris saw doo-doo without doing no Eugene, yeah. Who's the real scammer? Me, a normal dude? Or you changing the price on Bonnie? Who's Bonnie? Guys, you know Bonnie? You know Benny? You changed the price on Bonnie, you're the real scammer? LOL. God bless Taco Bell. I fucking love this guy. He's so funny. Guys, who's worse? The dude who verbally abused a poor player into giving a mod to him for less than 1,000 caliber so he could sell it for 10,000 caliber, or the dude who was willing to pay more than other people for a mod that he wanted. LOL. They didn't mention if weapons are fully buildable cards, so mod select sockets. They... Do you want to know why it's high? Because of you? Both are evil? That's a good point. King of the Jungle wins? True. Sure, I was gonna say leave the Wall Crasher to Jocelyn. He's doing leaderboard. Blaming the entire pricing on a single person is so funny. It is, bro. There's no way one single person, right? There's no way one single person, like, you know what I mean? There's no way that one single person single-handedly dictates the entire fucking market price. If someone sells a mod to me for 25k, that doesn't mean that every single bunny mod is worth 25k. Just because I paid that doesn't mean that you can go sell that to every single person. People in this game don't have very much IQ. Exactly. If I paid that for one mod, fine. But if everyone else starts buying it for that price, then that becomes the average price. If nobody buys for 20k, if nobody buys for 20k, they will literally start going down in pricing because, well, that's just how economics work. It gets used as a justification to charge us the same. It does get used as a justification, and I'm not going to disagree with that. But that if we're using justifications for X reason, right? If we're gonna use the justification for X reason, also look at the fact that I'm a streamer and a content creator, and it's literally my job to do this type of shit on the game. Let's include that factor. Stream attacks? I do get stream attacks, yeah. According to Itaka, because I fell asleep on the dev stream, I don't care about the game. Is a Raven electric or non-attribute? Electric. This game is free, not for rich to buy module. You can get the module for free. Just roll it. Easy. Almost no other content creators splurge on ancestor mods though? Yeah, they do. You just don't see that they do.
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
It's just that I'm very transparent about how much I spend. A lot of the other ones I probably haven't bothered. GG Shaw, love you man. Take care boss. Let me ask my favorite content creator Shiv if he spends on ancestor mods. He has a job, bro. You know, like how women say I have a boyfriend. That's Shiv, but I have a job. Am I too late to get crime punishment? No, absolutely not. Just run the dungeon, bro.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Shiv's married too as well. I don't want to talk to you, dude. At least be good to people. Yeah, that's how I'm good, Sam. What about you, bro? I'm good. Does anybody want to hop in for some Onslaught? How can you possibly have so much conflict every day? I don't know, man. I actually don't know. Like, at this point, I'm actually interested too, man, because It's almost impressive how many people hate me. Lol. Good, that's what we like to hear. Is Jack Sparrow Itaka? Yeah, Captain Jack Sparrow is Itaka. I know some man, it was horrible back then for you. Remember how recon missions are the most important thing on release? Had a 5-minute cooldown? Yep. Now he's gonna screenshot it and send it to Reddit. Lol. Out of context? Don't care. No, let's go for it. Say.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
$213 crit rate gun on Bunny. It's decent, yeah.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Got its own.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Shit.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Sure as fucking
Descending.
hell.
Hey, Post. How you doing, bro?
Source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Post, check Discord. I sent you some. You recommend this game? Yeah, this game's good.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
It's a fun game.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Did a power nap, it was so powerful I overslept. I hope I can sleep the night before work or I'm gonna be so cooked. You got this.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. You'll be shot. Shocking, right? No chance. You'll be shot. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant.
Gambling it basically.
Is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Never heard this song other than apart from the memes, yeah. Same, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Another crit damage. It's okay.
Here I go. Shocking, right? Get out of the way! Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Is Lepix still playable in Onslaught? Yeah, of course he is. Lepix a good option in here.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Man, I built Blair. I swear if they do him right. Bro, Blair deserves to be done right. It's sad how the males never actually get anything really good, to be fair.
Point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Shocking, right? Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Keelan needs a buff, I agree. Keelan, I think they said they are going to rework Keelan. I don't know when though. Well, let's be real, most of the males just need reworks at this point. Enzo's rework is what cooked him. Keelan just needs more damage, I'd say. For male, want some fire characters? Lepic. Bro, I wouldn't want them to rework Lepic. I'd be so scared of a Lepic rework.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy.
Hey, what's the best best rules for Absolute Zero VS mod? Absolute Zero, cooldown crit damage, I would say, or singular crit damage is a really good one as well. I'd say cooldown crit damage or singular crit damage. With Absolute Zero, you can get cooldown cap anywhere, so I'd say singular crit damage. Singular crit damage, and then if you want a third stat, maybe duration or maybe cooldown. Or chill if you want it in 3 damage stat. Yeah. Single crit damage is best damage. Pause, what about chills? What about singular crit damage chill? Wouldn't that be more because she gets 100% rate? Cooldown plus double crits works well for me, yeah. Especially because there's no point of overcapping so hard with her.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Wait, hang on a second. I think I've got an ancestor mod that's exactly that. Wait, hang on a sec. Oh, I've got a chill singular range one if you want that. I've got crit damage singular duration up as well, but the singular's blue. I've got cooldown cost crit damage as well. Or singular crit damage and health if you want to do it in Onslaught. I've got a few VS mods that I don't mind getting rid of.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your
Finally got a mid-kill mod. Oh. I think it's Raven who needs a rework. Oh. Lol.
Hold the line.
Listen, you have a double friend modifier.
Key target located. Neutralize it
I
within the time
don't
limit
really
quietly to avoid
believe I have this. No, I'm pretty sure I don't. Crit rate fusion max MP? Shit. That's a very good Valby mod. That will be enough to use in duo. You'll get a nice kick of MP, which will give you a bit of damage. And... oh wait, no, supply moisture doesn't need MP, does it? No, it does, this is good.
Deploy all available resources.
I see a gig of Benny mod for 100, but it's not here anymore. What was it? Best mod for Leopard's grenade build?
In the time limit.
Crit rate, crit damage, tech boost ratio. Triple purple, triple damage. Is that the mod that I gave to Michaela for like 1000 caliber? It was the crit damage electric fusion mod, and the negative duration up for bossing is such a good mod. I got one of those. I gave it away for 1k. Tackle fire, they give the almost the same damage number for that pick. Oh, yeah, that. It's for 100? Fair.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
High purples as well. Shit. Hopper, thank you. Oh, Hopper, thank you so much for the follow. Good RNG. I burnt a lot of units already. Fair. I rolled 500 mods. And I slapped that body because I didn't get anything. Right. Makes sense.
Stable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Is it worth building alt Freyna and Python for bossing? Struggling with tormentor farming?
Concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage.
Not too sure actually.
Time limit.
I didn't say for Freyna, I'd assume it's just a regular Warcrasher building and fishing, is it not? Because I was going to say, you don't bother using the Python. You just have to hold the weapon as a stat stick. If anything, because you should be using crit, you should have the Wave of Light in your hand so that you can use it to proc hyperfocus and get the maximum damage.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat ready.
For bossing, if you want to build a Python, oh shit, it's usually used with Valby. You don't need a Python specifically Wave of Light? Yeah. Because if you're going to use Hyperfocus for crit stuff, then Wave of Light can proc Hyperfocus before the boss is down, or like without the without needing to actually hit the boss. So yeah, you can set it up like early, or like pre-set up if you will. With Serena update with skill mod, they'll likely improve her weapon mod. Yeah. They're probably just going to rework Serena's base kit and then like make her even more busted fundamentally.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
And then they're going to probably double, if not triple, her ancestor mod sync value as well.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target.
I was dreaming about OK mods.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Bro's dreaming about ancestor mods, you know, that's insane. Post, you've reached another level, bro. Even I'm not there yet. What the fuck?
Enemy Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Oh, fine answers with 360 crit damage and 117 toxic self boost ratio. My best mod. I wish I had a double crit with such a high damage number. Fair. You know what I got? Did you update this? I've not uploaded the video yet. Post. I tried rendering it and there was problem, and then I tried it again today morning and there was another problem. I'm gonna need to fix this off stream probably, because it will take a while to render.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
Well, Frank for Friend, I've got this.
To your Descendant.
Guess how much I bought this for?
Is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Shit makes me red, but guess how much I bought this for? Negative shielder? For bossing, it doesn't make a difference. I don't even bother using it for bossing. Oh, sorry, I don't bother using the shield for bossing. I just leave it with the health because it doesn't matter. I bought this for 1k.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
I bought it for 1k. For mobbing, this is top tier. Almost max crit rate and a crazy toxic boost for the double strip. This is like single-handedly makes my toxic go crazy.
Final defense operations. Deploy all
And then, yeah. If I use this in solo bossing, it's never a problem either, because I don't bother using overwhelming shield, so yeah, still really good. I would milk on such a mod. Oh, what the fuck? I was like, oh, okay, game, okay. But yeah, I bought it for 1k. I asked the dude first. He said 1,100, and then I said 1,000, and he said okay, and then he invited me and we traded it. The Temu version. Crit rate toxic. This is still really good. Oh fuck, Post! You got me killed, you dick. But no, that's still really good. Is the synchronization value between different between the normal and the ultimates? No. The Descendants share the same ancestor mod, so the normal and ultimate are the same on this front. Noob, fuck you. Tech MP crit rate. The crit rate is solid. The tech's good too. It's a solid damage mod. You would want as much rate as you can to make this work for solo though, but you can definitely use this in duo and it will still be a good mod for your boss. And then obviously I've got the God roll for bossing as well. The vibe switch is crazy?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy.
Depending on what happens with Bunny, I might be selling a God roll for a Gunny setup.
At all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with
Depending on what happens, I might.
And engage with it within the time limit.
I might end up selling this. Crit rate, crit damage, singular boost. Singular is really close to red, and the crit damage is decently close to red as well. The rate is still very solid, but yeah, because I've got this right. The negative 59 HP is kind of steep, but then again, the singular is literally maxed out. And I wish it was the crit damage that was red rather than the rate, but yeah.
Prepare for combat.
Because I use this one now instead.
Anti-personnel combat entity detected.
So I'll have to see.
Be careful. Key target located.
I could probably.
It within the time limit
No, I don't even have emergency medals on. I can't take insight off it. Could I? No, I can't. I'm still not 100, am I? No, I'm 90. Juicy mod, yeah. Oh, you motherfucker! Ah! Don't put me in the other miniguns! I got a mod for Ultimate Shrine. Shall I invest in Shrine or Bunny? I don't really have an ancestor mod that's good enough for Bunny. Oh, fuck. What mod have you got for Sharon? Elijah.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Imagine the heard Sharon. Now he's here. Yeah.
Descendant, hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Gold crit rate, gold crit damage with a negative health. That's a decent mod. That's a very decent mod. I'd say definitely invest in Sharon. She's great. I wish we could do more than one catalyst at once. If we could, I'd set all my 1,000 catalysts at once, bro. I'd set my 1,000 catalysts at once, and then I would just rinse and repeat, do fucking Onslaught like a dog. Because the thing is, if you've got that much of catalyst cooking at once, well, no matter what happens with time, the time is never going to be an inconvenience. Every second would count towards speeding research up. So playing the game like crazy would help out more. Or at least end up like Warframe, give us 2 cat blueprints. They don't want you to have the blueprints like crazy. Remember that. Kiss myself, I'm so pretty. Damn. Also, bro's still looking for Sharon mods after he's got pretty much the best Sharon mod in the game. You Google Gaga. If I got a double red bunny mod or triple red bunny mod, I'd never look for another one in the game if it's the perfect stats.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements.
How many perfect bunny mods do you have? They're not double red. Yours is double red, you Goo Goo Gaga.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
If all of my quote perfect mods were double red, then I would not look again. I'd still help people out, but I wouldn't be buying mods myself. Hooray! How you doing, bro?
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
Doing well. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I've heard of a few different ones. Still going for a debuff? Nah, I'm joking. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, though.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Bruno Mars is such a god, man. Funk you up. Uptown funk you up.
Come on, out of the way.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization.
All the times that Blair actually gets done right.
Enemy
Remember the
infiltration at
readjusting
all
Serena
costs.
too. Bro, I think that
Interact with the target device.
they are fucking shitting themselves with Serena. If anything, bro, they'll probably forget to actually put the update for Blair in because they are so scared of getting Serena wrong, or they're so scared of like making Serena too powerful again. Remember, they were terrified of an ace the same way they'll be terrified on Serena. If they break something again with like Serena's damage formula or something, you can sure as fucking hell bet that it's not getting fixed. Actually, they did fix an ace to be fair, so there is a chance of it getting fixed, but I just don't know whether it would do very much.
It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Let's just roll backwards so he can't see us because he's fucking blind apparently.
To avoid alerting the enemy.
I've got a red crit rate, a red crit damage, and a purple health for Sharon with negative dimension modifier. What build would you recommend for this? I just said that'd work pretty nice with the Onslaught build, no? I haven't done the Sharon Onslaught build video. What mod again? Double red crits health on purple health on Sharon. I think it'd be good for the shield Onslaught build, no? Because then if he's using overwhelming, the health will convert into shield. He's got double red crits. Then yeah.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead.
What makes a build for Onslaught difficulty? A build that's got like enough damage that it can be scaled well. Basically, if for a lot of Descendants, their best mobbing build just ends up becoming an Onslaught build if you know how to use it. So it's kind of like that. Magister, do you mind if I rob the build from you? I still like Focus Edge more. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Go for it. Perfect. Alright, just give me a minute. This is what you'd want to grab, David.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
So for your mods, you'd want to go with this.
Target located. Neutralize it within the time.
Hyper Focus could be replaced with Ambush if you want. Throw your Ancestor mod in there as well. Overhead charge build, explosive aesthetics, so on and so forth. For your reactor, cooldown crit damage. External components, full distorted resolve. For your weapons, a melee weapon is pretty good. And then for your tree, that's something like this. Damage and then also shield. In the top corner, you've got electrocution vulnerability. Oh, there's a bossing build. Hyper focus instead of HP. Oh, they're not updated. Never mind, look off. Oh yeah, that makes sense now because there's explosive aesthetics on. You know what? After this, I'll come back to Albion and I'll make the build myself. Actually, I want to mess with it before I recommend it. You know what, David? You're making me make another Sharon mobbing build video. Fair play. Oh, you're making me at least sort the build out myself, so then I'll probably end up making a video on it.
Within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oops, well, thanks. Nah, you're all good. All good, boss. All good. 2 more runs to finish Catalyst. Oof.
Capturing mission data.
I would like to get them 2 runs in. It's fine. All right. You guys keep running. I need to quickly. Oh wait, fuck! I just kicked Baker out. Oops. Oops. Fuck! I meant to give Baker a horse and I kicked him out. Sorry, Baker. Sorry, boss. I'm sorry, Michaela. Get Baker back in. Rebecca, Baker's catching strays. It still feels clunky to run around with Bunny on this build, or are you just tired? No. Running around with Bunny on Gunny feels like shit. I can't invite an Onslaught. Back to Albion you go. Sorry, Becca. I heard the meme instantly. Who put Bad to the Bone on? What a banger. That's not the meme straight away. But it's a great song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no, Max Shield on you. What a fucking goo goo gaga. Piss off. Bro's fucking got the skull in there. Well, I already made this apparently. Okay, then. Afternoon, hope all's going well. All's good, bro. All's good. What about you, boss? To be fair, this gives you more thingy, best on, yep, shield, upset, skill power increase. This with the subwoofer in the backseat is such a banger. Oh yeah, I know. Okay. So this would... Ancestor mod difference? No. For double crit, if you got double crit on the Ancestor mod, then whilst you're invisible, you should have full rate. Let me check what my rate is. 43 for me. Before I go to your video, does Bossing Bunny have a different Ancestor mod to Mobbing Bunny? Same mod or different? It's a different one. It depends on which bossing setup you are using, but it's usually Invisigo's plus 22% crit rate, but isn't shown on the stat screen. Okay, right, noted. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, off. So then, 243 plus 2. That put me around about good. That rate would be fine. Then I've got electric infusion boosts as well. The rate wouldn't be a problem. If his Ancestor mod's got crit damage and health, then he can just use Overwhelming Shield, increase health, insert his Ancestor mod, keep concentration. He wouldn't need Insight then to reach a full 100, I don't think. Maybe you could replace it with emergency measures instead. You'd still use explosive aesthetics as well, I'm pretty sure. With using Blue Beetle out of stealth to around 50 but in stealth 100. Yeah, so he'd be able to replace his mod with... Oh, sorry, he'd be able to replace Insight then. Okay. I think if anything though, you'd still be better on. You want me to jump off Twitch? No, where you are is fine. Twitch would give you drops though if you haven't gotten them already. How to do the 100k kills on all the attributes? I'm doing ice and then fire after. Honestly, the fastest or probably the easiest way is like 400% or breach tracking maybe. Why not hype focus? Mobbing. This is not a bossing build, Frog Valby. Mobbing build. Oh, I got the drops from you already? Alright, yeah, then it's up to you. Overhead charge isn't bad, but to be fair, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's a million times easier just using Focus Edge, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Focus Edge as well, if he's got Insight, if he's got crit rate, crit damage, and health, then just replace Insight with the Ancestor mod and his GG's. I'd honestly just use this. I'd honestly just use Focus Edge if I were you, boss. Because this one this one's easier. This build, you can just max out your... You know the Sharon Bounty build video that I made? You know the Sharon Bounty build video? Oh wait, I've not posted it, have I? Fuck's sake, man. Alright, I'll post it later today. Or just use Ambush instead of Overcharge. Oh yeah, Ambush and Overcharge. It's the same build, isn't it? Pretty much, yeah. Literally the same shit.
Unseen.
LOL.
I'm gonna cut you up. Exhilarating, isn't it? Die. Die.
You seem to have a big backlog of vids. I know it's a problem that they're all backlog. It should be fucking front and center. Uploads everything and just cook yourself. You lose damage, but you don't have shield drain, and you're permanently invisible, so high crit rate of movement. True. I think this is where it comes down to preference, honestly. Because Focus Edge is my preference, but I can understand Ambush still working and over Edge Charge working pretty much the same way. Because the build between them is more or less the same as well. It's just slightly different. It just comes down to Ancestor playing a bit better for your damage and shit. David, for you, my friend, I personally would recommend the Bounty setup. I would personally recommend the Bounty setup to you. Lurking. Got you, bro. Ambush also gives plus 30% cooldown. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The cooldown too. This is what I'd recommend to you, and then just replace your Ancestor mod with the one that I have there. You will probably be able to take Skill Insight off as well. You'll probably be able to take Skill Insight off and still have 100% rate, so you can put whatever you want in there. What's my Ancestor? My Ancestor's different. My Ancestor's the double DPS. The dude on YouTube's Ancestor is red crit rate, red crit damage, and purple health, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you might not be able to take Insight off, but either way, you can slap your Ancestor in here. No, he will be able to. He will be able to just replace it. He'll be able to drop Insight, especially with... What's the... How much crit rate can you get on a 3+? Do I have any 3+ with crit rate? Nope. Nope. Yep. About 279. That should be enough to replace Insight in this setup. And then from that... still cooldown crit damage, full Slayer set for your damage. If you want to replace Slayer, you can go with 2 Ascending, 2 Hunters for a full cooldown cap. Then the tree that I've got for this one is this tree. But you won't need the crit dam. Actually, no, you would. Yeah, I'd still go with this tree. You might be a little bit lower on the range, but it's okay, because like having a massive range isn't going to be like a major thing. You should be okay for range even still. Okay.
Firing. Exhilarating, isn't it? Initiating stealth operation.
Okay. Right. Wall crasher soon. Invite for Wally? Okay. Come.
Apo, give me back. Apo, you Google gaga.
Go for that. I just want your top 10 descendants to play. But what would be your top 3? Right now, the best 3 descendants in the game is pretty much Ines, Bunny, and Viessa, I would say. Valby is also up there as well. And Daya is also up there too. But I'd say currently the top 3 descendants in this game is probably Viessa, Bunny, and Ines. Or even... Yeah, no, I think that's fair. Is this the Indian one? I swear to God, if it's the Indian one, Anomalous is getting... Which descendant can solo all the content in the game? Ines and Bunny. Daya can as well. Viessa would be able to as well. Like doing everything with Glare? Yeah, I was gonna say Glare can do everything too. Every descendant can solo everything, it's just about who's faster. Pretty much, yeah. Hi, Arivera, how you doing? That was crazy. Right, you guys still running Onslaught? I'm off to bed. Good luck, have fun. Have a good night, man. Take care. you have Frena build for Axion planes? I use Contagion for Axion planes. Even Contagion is more than good enough to like kill everything in here. I use crit Contagion because of an Ancestor mod, but if you make this non-crit as well, it will still do plenty of damage. With Freyna though, honestly, if you make her non-crit as well, she'll still be a good job. There's a Sharon in this lobby, or Sharon running here with me. With this, I just pretty much just toxic down, give it a few seconds and let everything die, really.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Stuck in the wall. That's just pretty much what I do. If you build this into non-crit, just make sure you run the double stripping on it, and then you'll be fine. I sent you an invite? Yeah, I got you. I'm just gonna nuke all this stuff for the Sharon player and then accept the invite. There you go. Time out, food break, we'll be back later. All good, all good. Might take a break too, gotta clean out and start some mods and open some chips. Yeah, it's fine. Justin, if you want to just open chips instead, I'll do it with you. I'll open a bit more as well. Realistically, the Serena update's in like 10 days or something, and I'll still get way more chips in 10 days, so even I'll open some more chips today. Because bear in mind, if I'm going to be playing Onslaught again for the entire week, if I'm going to be playing Onslaught the entire week, yeah. For extra damage on the non-crit venom, since this is great for Axion, yep. For non-crit, do I still have it? Yeah, this is what I used to use for non-crit. Then the Ancestor mod is just toxic and tech, really. This is what I used to use for non-crit Contagion, for toxic and tech. Freyna modifier is more important, and then, yeah, this is just raw, as much raw damage as I can get. You could go focus on toxic and focus on... To be fair, you probably should use that, shouldn't you? 69, I'd get me off to 12, I'd put me about 80-ish% cooldown, which is better overall. Power increase is really big damage for Freyna though, so I wouldn't bother. I'd still use this modifier as well. Because remember, Freyna's damage is damage over time with modifier, so this would be good. I guess the only thing that you could consider is maybe changing Decimator to Infected Amplifier, but then again, I still think that Decimator is just more consistent. This is what I think you'd want to be using for Freyna with non-crit. Then tech and toxic / tech or cooldown on the reactor. Along with full plague set for your external components. Then for the tuning tree, I'd go with this. You'd want to be running the double strip. This is very important for your damage. For Freyna, especially with non-crit, your damage is not going to be as high as with crit. So, you want to make sure you are like pulling as much defense off as you possibly can. Okay. How do you mastery rank up faster? You need to get new things for mastery rank. So for mastery rank, what you want to do is just get new things. Whether it be new weapons, new descendants, literally new anything. You would want to you would want to make sure that you build new things. If you've been playing the game quite a bit, Acewood, you'll see these things in your inventory called archive shards. So these shards here, you get them from like just doing every single thing in the game. And with these shards, come to the crafting woman.
Oh, a special human child.
Come to the crafting woman and look through your descendants. Like almost all of the descendants can just be made with using these crafting shards. Valby, Ajax, Lepic, Viesa, Luna. I'm pretty sure all the normal ones can be made using these shards. Yep, Eugen, Haley, Esimo, Jaber, Kyle, Nell, Keelan, everyone, even Ultimate Bunny. Ultimate Bunny can, Ultimate Freyna can, Ultimate Viesa, Ultimate Lepic, and Enzo cannot. Oh yeah, because these are inside of the inside the UTA. All these descendants all the way up to Ultimate Lepic can all be made with these shards. So honestly, focus on farming these shards, get these descendants, get them to level 40, and then you can delete them. Descendants are the fastest way. You can also get ultimate weapons and stuff like that, or just weapons. All the gold weapons you have, all the purple weapons, you want to make sure they're level 40 or proficiency 40. With weapons, there is a list that you can check though. So if you have a quick look here, click the weapons list, then you can see whether you've got the proficiency to what level. And you'll see if you've put a catalyst in the bottom right corner. For all of these, you just want to make sure they're proficiency level 40, bro. That's it. That'll help you get a ton more XP as well. But the master rank XP in this game just means that you've got a lot of everything. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, don't use an XP serum on it either, because that's bugged as shit right now. Thanks for the reminder, Albedo. Thanks for the reminder with the serum thing, yeah. I'd forgot about the serum stuff. Okay, yeah, now that that's all cleared up, someone wants to sell a dire mod, it seems. Fusion crit damage singular boost. Rip. Is your favorite artist Don Toliver? Lol. How do I share it to you? Share what? The ancestor mod? You message me first. So, exclamation mark ID, and then you message at me. Or you send me a message. Then you go to your menu. You find the ancestor mod. Look on the lower thing where it shows you like the equip, unequip, register and all that sort of stuff. And there's a bind or a button that you'd be able to press that you can link it, and then you link it inside the chat. That's how. You just link it that way inside of the chat. You guys are going crazy with music. AKR99. Hey, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good, man. Daughter, is this the normal one? Bro, it's so bad when you don't even know which one the fucking normal one is anymore. Well, that's it. Do I lose my badge? Or wait a month to a resub? Huh? Do I lose my badge or wait a month to resub? What do you mean? Kitty, how you living? 10 tones in when we standing on business summer. I talk support, what did they say? They said it's neither. I cancel my resub. Or wait till the sub runs out. You're not subbed. You don't sub within a month, you lose your sub. Streak. I did sub, but it didn't register. Oh. Wait, so do you have the email sent or not? That's weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd lose it if you don't sub for the month. That's weird. This song doesn't sound right. Wait, why is Anomalous back? I timed him out for 2 weeks. 2 weeks haven't gone by. What the fuck? Why is he here? Is infiltration the best weapon? You do you have access to the 400% yet, Ace Wad? Did my shadow mod show up? Let me have a look. Yes. Fusion crit damage, negative cost is not too bad, and then duration up. This is a solid mod, yeah. Good mod. Yeah, Becker, it's like, how many subs did you link in a month? Oh, wait, that's not mine. Lol. Wait, whose is this? Oh, someone else just said I'm showing my ancestor mod. Never mind. This is a good mod. Duration up's good as well. Especially for ambushed. Did you whisper me in game first, Minichu? It doesn't work like that. Oh.
What the fuck? Fuck bitch.
Okay. Noted. Are you Mr. Fantastic or not, little Minichu? Yeah, you are. Yeah, okay, yeah, see it. Crit rate, crit damage, and then range. This is good. Yeah. Apple's missing out. He's probably asleep from gooning to the Chinese, bro. Apple's probably dead asleep because he's playing by Windsbeat basically at random time.
Noob. Fuck bitch noob.
People be making songs out of anything nowadays? They do. This is a banger though. You're a noober. Noober.
But if anyone does support Melissa TFD,
oh, Apple.
with you.
I'm about to get sued, by the way. Fuck a bitchy noober. The 400%, you'd have to go onto here. Then if you've done the story, you can see this, but it'll have like 400 over here instead. You need to keep doing the story, S-Wood. Apod, do you want brain damage? Apod, do you want brain damage? It's actually really funny brain damage, but do you want brain damage?
Strongly agree.
Yeah? Do you want brain damage? Apple, let me show you. It's really funny, to be honest. What did you find now? It's not what I found, it's what I've done, bro. Let me show you this. It's actually cinema.
Disagree.
It's actually cinema, you know. Alright, let's watch it again. It's funny. Oh wait, did I mute the tab? I did.
Alright, well. Ugh. Alyssa, if you're watching this, hopefully you are, because this message is specifically for you. Alright, so I guess we had a bit of a run-in, you know, a few months back. And for people who might not necessarily know what's going on with that, or like necessarily how I felt behind the scenes about everything and like why I decided to speak out, I just saw him being overwhelmingly negative for no reason in the community. So, you know, like, I like to keep it real, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, like, hey, you know, like, this guy, he's just spreading negativity for no good reason. So I just spoke out on it, you know what I mean? And he made a video. I don't care about that. I'm just, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily care about any of this. So, you know, he made a video.
I don't care about any of this. Okay?
I agree.
He doesn't care about it, so then why is he doing all of this? Why is blood yapping?
Whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then like a couple weeks later to a month later, you know, he came into my stream and he raided me. And I had thought that we squashed the beef, right? I thought we came to a bit of an understanding, you know, as adults, as men, and that everything was good. You know what I mean? It was, he was going to stream, I was going to stream, and that would be that, you know what I mean? You know, I said, like, I respect.
Why are you being negative? This was like when, this is about, you know, the glare stuff. What's the yap on the monitor? This is just me showing my setup ages ago. Someone asked to see my setup like a really long time ago. So this is what my setup basically looks like. Oh, this was during a subathon actually, because I had double lights on. Yeah, this is during a subathon because I had double lights on. Someone was asking me what does my setup look like when I stream, and this is what it looks like. But yeah. Alright, we're going to put this back here so that it doesn't cover... Sorry, so that it does cover the titties on the screen. But continue.
Respected him, that he's the hardest working streamer in the community, blah, 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 blah. And then, a couple of days ago, I find out that none of this even mattered, right? Because apparently, he's got sound clips from my streams that he plays in his streams, or that people can like queue up or, you know, put on command or whatever. I don't know if they donate bits for it or what, but strongly agree.
Apple, he's talking about the blurps, by the way. He's talking about blurps. You know, the strongly agree and strongly disagree, right?
And so, that means that he never cared about making peace. He never cared about squashing the beef in the first place, right? So, to Alyssa,
alright guys, tone it down.
Disagree.
Tone it down.
It really is in your best interest to stop doing that shit, because if you don't, when I get my disability, I'm gonna serve your ass with a cease and desist. I will take you to court over it. I don't care about the international BS. I'll figure it out, and I will get you to stop one way or another, man. It's gotta stop. I just want to be left alone. You know what I mean? I thought we moved past it. I thought everything was done. But apparently not. So, if you want to keep running your fucking mouth, if you want to keep on doing stupid shit, I'll sue you, dude. I don't care. I will literally get it legally mandated for you to stop. I just want to be left alone. I don't want no part in this shit, bro. That's where I'm at with it. I've got enough shit to worry about. I've got enough stress on my plate right now.
Guys, I'm being sued. Help. You know, suing someone. You know, suing someone for a public life on the internet, basically. The judges won't care about any of this, literally. Apple, do you know what makes it so much worse? He said that when he gets his disability allowance, he's gonna use it to sue me. This poor man is living on disability allowance because, you know, he's probably got something. And bro's planning on using his disability allowance...
Strongly disagree.
...to attack me on the internet. Fuck my life. That is... Did he actually reach out to you? No! Because if he reached out to me and said, yo, can you remove the blurb? I would have been like, okay, I don't care. It's a blurb. Was the whole video saying about, no, it's 4 hours. It's an entire stream. He just started it with this. Then this is fucking dumb. Yeah, Apple, he didn't say anything to me. He didn't ever say anything to me. He didn't say, oh, Alyssa, I don't like the blurb. Can you remove it? None of that. Bro just said, I'm gonna fucking sue you. He telepathically said it to me? Yeah, man. Telepathy, basically. In my new favorite method of communication. Telepathy. It's so bad. Oh, man. It's so funny, man. Like, what do I do, bro? Nobody would care. Sue what? Yeah. I wanna be evil and say, make that I will sue you a blurb. I recorded it. I'm thinking about making it a blurb. The dude has no contact of jurisdiction. The judge will laugh him out of courts. But court lawyers in America will happily take the checks from him. Yeah. Bear in mind, he's in America as well. And I'm in the UK. Bro, international lawsuits are fucking insane when it comes to cost. Like, international lawsuits can become so much more expensive than just a, like, you know, standard lawsuit as well. That's how fucking crazy it is. And I'm getting sued over this, bro. Bro, Blood wants to sue me. How expensive? Bro, I swear, like, international lawsuits can go up over 100k. Over 100k. Like, easily. Well, not easily, but they can go over 20, 30k easily. They can go up to and above over 100k. That's what I'm saying. Bro's ready. He hates me that badly. He hates me that badly that, like, he's gonna attack me. He's gonna sue me. What do I do? What do I do, guys? Help. I joined stream whilst you're in the Albion. I came back and you're in the Albion now. Yes, I'm just yapping. Yo, hi Nura. Hey. Sorry. I was hello, I was yeah. He's gonna use that disability check for losing it wrong. Bro, I hope he doesn't lose it. He needs it, obviously. But if this is how he plans on using his disability check, it's not a good look in the court, to be honest. Give Alyssa, give him 1k to leave you alone. No, I'm good, thanks. I don't... Apple, help me understand this, man. I can use my lawyers against him. Please don't. Leave the poor guy alone. I already woke up to this shit. City, if it makes you feel any better, I also woke up to this shit as well. Blood saying, I'm going to sue you. That's so wild. Unless it costs someone money / gives you money to voice clip and be taken seriously, like you're not harassing them either. Exactly. Bro, it's free channel points. Channel points are free. If you hang out here, you can just use them on channel points. That's it. Like, channel points are not a paid currency. I mean, technically they are, because you can gift subs, and I think... No, that gets you points on the bot. That's not even thingy. It gets you points on the Stream Elements bot, not on the channel. Does gifting subs give you channel points? I don't even think it does. But, no. Man's trying to shut your Twitch account down. Yeah, that's so crazy. Talking about being super sensitive. Yeah. Apple, bear in mind, right? Bear in mind, okay? All of this is over a blurb. He doesn't even have cases. It'd be a civil lawsuit. You can't even file this in the US. He'd have to go into the UK and then sue you in a UK court. Apple, Alyssa, you're using my voice as a blurb. I'm suing you. Yeah. What are the Twitch terms and services and conditions around blurps? Akash, it's not even a Twitch thing. It's not even a Twitch thing. Even on Blurp's website, which Blurp? Strongly disagree and strongly disagree. Akash, even on Blurp's website, all he has to do is report it. And then yeah. But the thing is, right, he didn't even say to me, can you take it down? Instead, he just fucking blocked me. Lol. Bro just blocked me. He's not even said anything to me. You can't, like, I'm pretty sure even with court, right, you have to at least see if, like, try negotiating, like, you know, before, and then if it doesn't get sorted civil, like, in a civil manner, then you can take it to court. Blood did not even ask me to take it down. Because if he did, I would have taken it down. I don't care about a blurb that much. Like, I don't care about the blurb that much, bro. It's so cooked, man. It's just regular stuff, royalty free, not DCMA. Yeah, shit like that. Take his booty ones.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Seven's about to be a millionaire when he sues me, bro. My ADHD is so bad they give me a disability check? Oh, shit. Flaw.
Do you
That's
guys
crazy.
like my cook?
I remember waiting. Wait, 7 bloods do you have? I don't have ADHD. Oh wait, no, never mind. 2 get signed up. Alright, shit, never mind. Other way. My bad. Kurai. Sorry, my bad. I'm blind. Sorry, I can't read properly apparently either. That's not good.
Ines!
7 is the Ines one. The do you like my cock one. The boom 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 apple is in my room. That one. 7's got loads of blurps here, man.
Bunny!
Oh, and the bunny one too. French ASMR. Yep, that one too.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it.
Apple, give me both. Apple. Apple, you googa gaga.
Can I claim disability if I'm a chronic gooner? Is that a disability? Listen, do you have Luna? No. Good. Leave him alone. Stop being a fucking Google Gaga Cash. And do I have a Luna buffing build video? !Luna. I made a video for what's Rift's disability, do we know? He's probably posted it somewhere, but I don't know, I've not bothered checking. Because, like, no hatred or anything, right? But I genuinely do not care. It makes very little sense. And I don't hate on anyone for being disabled or anything, you know, everyone's different. But, like, bro. Come on. That's very, very, very cooked. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can try rendering the bunny video. Let me see if the bunny video will render. If the bunny video renders, then we're balling. In the US, they can just claim disabilities for being morbidly obese and eating too much McDonald's. Keep that in mind. That's wild. Wait, really? We need an Alyssa hater tier list? Who hates me the hardest? I don't know. An Alyssa hater tier list is fucking wild. Problem. Then, for the weapon, you are going to want to get a Peacemaker. Ideally, you only need one sprint core of 10% or higher, so if it's an X core, that's perfectly fine, and then one grapple core for movement. You don't need a build on this Peacemaker, but if you do want to use one, this is what I would suggest. So now that the build is out of the way, let's have a quick look at the Ancestor module. Now, if you do want to put an Ancestor mod on this setup, ideal stats would be cooldown, electric, and fusion. You can use this and then you can replace a focus on module, and then you can also change your other module to being power increase, so replacing your two focus on modules, and then you can change your external component. Builds out of the way, let's get on into the gameplay. Lower tick is hitting 9.5 million ticks. I'm messing with you, Paul. And this is how it goes when you do your damage that you get with Bunny. The jump alone, or the enhanced jump, I've seen proc for above 20 million, along with the beam procking for 30 or 40 million at the same time. Potential when it comes, if it does not have any changes by the time I'm making another videos on the first Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video is going to be every single bunny build. Top corner, we have electric chain catalyst, do plenty of module, and then you can fusion, replacing emergency measure. Because this builds mobbing, at least without an ancestor, you are going to want to go with two pieces. This is what we. So if we look at the damage numbers, whilst okay. File render as. Now we get to play the question game. Is this going to fucking die in the middle of rendering? Sure, hopefully not. Because if it does, that would be kind of pain. How many attempts before the video renders? No, Apple, we are not going to do it like that. Oh, yeah, you Google Gaga. We're just gonna Bing chilling and see how long it takes to render, basically. I mean, this does leave me in the TFD category, right? I'm editing a TFD video on my TFD PC with plenty of TFD in the app. I didn't make the prediction. More than 5! Bro, refund these people, man. What the hell? Bro said fucking... No, alright, fine, we'll leave it on. If it breaks at any point, then we'll thingy. Well, thingy. So how's everyone's day been? Don't worry, guys. You win big, you lose big. Why are you killing Freyna? That's cooked. Poor Freyna, man. She didn't deserve this. Guys, do you think that TFD makes it another 5-10 years? Because I'm being completely honest, right? I see the game doing well, but I don't know whether it lives like 5-10 more years. Not at this rate. Barely lasted 2. Like I think it will make it. Or it'll make it a lot longer than we expect. But I don't know about 5 or 10 years type shit. Because they've got a decent foundation. If they were to expand the team, get more people optimizing the game, so on and so forth, I do think that they've got the groundwork out for a good game already. It's just about... At this point now, it's just about establishing everything that you need going forward. Not when it's been owned by Nexon, who want maximum earnings, otherwise the game's a failure. Sure. If they don't add new planet or new type of content other than just go to point A and kill, point B and kill, then the game's gonna be cooked. Yeah. I said yesterday, unless they don't make enough of a profit to keep the investors happy, the game will be fine. True. And then again, it is basically just about keeping investors happy, isn't it, pretty much? I think also with the Nexon want maximum earnings as well, this is also very true. It needs more fun aspects. Yeah, I think they need to push on the main prospect of the game, or the main farming focus and main thing, right? And I think adding transcendent weapons is a good way to do this. Then with said transcendent weapons, if they keep pushing this kind of a prospect forward, and then add more random / fun things in the game, then they can do that. I think the biggest thing is they never have added things in the game that have any sort of long-term relevance. They'd have to change their ways of adding things that make the game obsolete so the game doesn't actually grow. Yeah, 100%. Because look at it now. If you were to go into, like, fucking breach tracking, right? Or void vessel in pubs, finding a squad, it would be difficult. If you go to Onslaught, you'll find a squad fairly quickly, and your squad will probably be a bunch of people that don't know what day it is. So there's that as well. There's 2 sides to everything in it, and honestly, I think that the main thing is... honestly, is truly just establishing the middle ground. Because they can add fun things, but they need to make sure that it's relevant long term. Like, let's say with open world vendors, right? Or just even with an actual open world. They don't have the depth in the open world. Like, look at Axion, right? We were expecting, like, a fucking like Kingston type shit, but with a massive open world, and bro, we got like Axion. not to hate on Axion or dunk on it, but like, bro, Axion was just so boring. Even now, bro, how many people, like, especially when the game had nothing else to do apart from Axion, like, how painful was it for you guys? Because it was basically wake up, do your dailies, go to Axion, live in Axion, eat, sleep, fucking shit, come, munch on the Axion, and eat, breathe, and everything is the Axion. It was just all the Axion. Like, they literally gave us Grey and just said, yep, this is going to be the next point of contention for the next, like, year. Well, yep. I just took a break until we got non-Axion content, pretty much, yeah. And you've been gone for a year. I don't have the chance to do that. As a streamer for this game, right? I think because people know that I only stream this game, like, consistently, if I was to start consistently streaming something else, people would be like, yeah, game's cooked, Alyssa's given up on it. Everything before Axion is pretty much solo content? Yeah. Even Axion is solo content. The only thing in this game that's like truly, truly not solo content is Onslaught, really. Purge used to be multiplayer content, but, I mean, God rest Purge's soul. You guys think that they should add something like OG Purge in? OG Purge would be so good. They should never have allowed skills in there, man. "15% love between me and you." Wolfrag. Those are past days, Alyssa would destroy it. Not with skill descendants. Flaw. Even with the skill power we have now, we still wouldn't be annihilating Purge. The weapon or the skill resistances were so high that even now our skills would do like 1 damage. It had to be guns. The guns we have now would melt everything, but yeah. They never really got the resistances right, in my opinion. Not a good day, apparently. Axon needs more open field Colossus that can summon / crash your mission. I agree with this, DJ Virus. I also wanted this as well. I found it so stupid that Axion can have Colossus in it, but they could never, like, burst out of the ground and stuff. It'll be like played before. People complain that I'm a Haley man and I only play Haley, so I can't do this content. Haley's got a gunning build and she's got a skill build. Haley can do it. What the fuck do you mean? Bro, Haley's gunning build was her original build that got her so much more usage. Even against Colossus, Enduring Legacy and Haley was the play, bro. EL and Haley was the real dog. Switch out for Luna or whatever, but you get the point. Luna also has Battlefield Artist. Excellent build. I use the Albion Cavalry gun just for her. That's fair. Justin, bro, what are you doing, man? Behave. Bro's doing some crazy shit, yo. But that being said, right, I do really, really hope that they start expanding and making content more versatile. We don't want the twink. Content versatility would make a big difference. And I can't say that I think this will help the game and this will do this for the game and this will do that for the game, because I don't fucking know, and neither does anybody else. I just hope that they do a good job with this game, man. I want this game to do well. I want this game to do well. So one, more players come back. Two, we can watch the devs play TFD for 24 hours straight. I think watching the devs play TFD for 24 hours straight would give us so much insight for the game, you know. What did I miss? Nothing? Trials are going to get nerfed in 2 weeks. I don't think that... I think Trials will probably get nerfed. And they'll probably increase the amount of pity rate on the transcendent weapons. Who did that? Kurai. I don't want the transcendent weapons to have pity. They already said they are gonna. They already said they will, Baker. Maybe it'd do a fun community thing regardless. It'd be so funny if, like, Onslaught played with the devs. Yo, it'd be so funny if, like, the devs played with us, bro. It would be interesting. The devs playing this game would be so funny, man. That's an idea for the devs, even community, even streaming / playing with content creators. I don't know how to do it. Not one Valby. Oh. I was gonna say, I think that would definitely be funny. Bear in mind, guys, how much do you think these devs actually play the game on a realistic scale? One hour a day? I'd say maybe 5 minutes. They log on, they wank off, and then they get off. And then they log back on when they need another wank. Something like that. Rip post. Unlucky boss, I see that. Time to get the manliest pull. Pop, motherfucker. Unless the smallest PP gets timed out. Realistic scale and standing in Albion is... A realistic scale is standing in Albion watching the half-naked character, yeah. Devs playing the game challenge impossible? I'm gonna sue you. Dev's 5-minute gameplay, 1 hour looking at skins? Pretty much, yeah. Etoro is correct. It'd be interesting for sure. You know, I'm gonna sue you. Don't tell Krim. Devs playing male characters with content creators challenge playing content creators playing Bonnie challenge ultra impossible. I mean, even if they were to play with content creators and we were to play our mains, I'd be on Bonnie, Sen would be on Serena, and Ines would be on Henri. Ines would be on Henri, fucking hell. Henri would be on Ines. Yeah, bro, GG's, they are not keeping up with Ines, Bonnie, and Serena on any Descendant, bro. Let's be real, bro. The devs cannot keep up with their own characters. What's this? Playing on Sharon? Playing on Sharon for sure. 7 on Glay. Yeah, did get cooked. What's this? I'm gonna sue you. Pause. Do you know Ascending Rift? The one who did the strongly agree, strongly disagree. He threatened to sue me. He said he's gonna sue me. He threatened to sue me because of the blurb. He said I will sue you because of this blurb. He didn't ask me to take it down. He just said I'm gonna sue you. Michaela is not packing, it seems. Holy shit, Quepsilon. Bro, Quepsilon's got a fucking trunk in his pants. Exactly, paused. Can you get 0 on the PP roll? No, 0.1 is the smallest. I got Dindins. I'll be back soon. Take care. Don't tell Krim. I'm absolutely telling Krim. Guys, how many of you know Dragon's original name? She got nuked over her original name. It's a Ross toy. Oh man. Goth Mr. Rogers, thank you for the follow. Really? I didn't know that. Do you know Dragon's original name? Michaela's Rose toy is fucking wild. Michaela's getting cooked, bro. What the fuck? Poor Michaela, man. Excellent shock IQ. Check your IQs, guys. I'm just getting really bad rolls. Chromax is an 85 IQ individual. Ron with 71 IQ. Soul Phoenix is 71. Jocelyn 17 and Sithy 17. Why is the IQ in percentage? Shut up. Oblongi's 39. Chalip is 88. Solid. Colt has 27 IQ. Capsalon is 71 IQ. Becca's 41 IQ. My IQ in Welsh is 250. Oh. Pause has 17 IQ. Becca has 2 aura. 2% aura. This doesn't seem fair. Kurai has 9 IQ. Flo has 68 IQ, damn. That's accurate. Cynthia 67 aura. Nice, bro. I'm in the top 17%. Oh. Colt's got aura. Damn, bro. Colt got aura. Michaela does not have very much aura. Alyssa, do your... No, I'm not clicking off this bot right now. Wait, I can do it on my phone. One sec. Let me do it on my phone. Stream manager. Y'all got 42 IQ. Let's go. Bottom 42 sounds right. Okay, bro. Console 64. Piss off, Baker. Let's go. I do not pay taxes, guys. I'm joking. I don't pay taxes according to the bot. Let's go. Soul Phoenix does not pay taxes. Sissy does not pay taxes. Flo pays their taxes. Damn Flo. Colt pays taxes. Stinky. Jocelyn does not pay taxes. Oblongi pays taxes. Quepsilon does not pay taxes. Bro, Quepsilon keeps winning, bro. He's got a fucking trunk in his pants and he doesn't pay taxes either. There's 9% love between me and Post. Oh. Wally, I'm rendering, bro. I'm not going to make it in time. Post, I love you more than you love me, man. What the fuck? Post, you make me so sad, bro. Why you do this? Aw, Flo, you're so cute. Fuck you. Make me sad, Post. Nice, Flo and Jocelyn. Perfect number is the number they'll be doing later. Kurai, what the fuck, bro? Kurai loves me. What a cutie. Apple! Exclamation mark love and tag me right now. Apple, if you don't love me, like there's no tomorrow, there's gonna be problems. I love you, Apple. What do you mean? No, Baker. No, 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 no. Why am I watching Elastic Gen and White Tornado? His twin brother, piss off. You have 8 ball, right? Yeah, we've got 8 ball.
Do you guys like my cock?
Yes, Luigi. I do like your cock. Apple, give me a sec. I got you. So far, he likes what? Bro! Unless I'm gonna tell your uncle you're Glay, tell him I'm Bunny. Bro, he knows I'm Bunny. What the fuck? But you're talking about low budget. Fuck off! No low budget! Oh my god. No, man. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, fucking hell, man. Good god. Okay. Is no, but see the 8 ball said I'm not related to low budget. See now, no more saying I'm related to low budget. I'm not related to him, for fuck's sake. Stop calling him my uncle. He's not my uncle, okay? Some of you guys are very, very, very silly. Did you lie about them not being related? Sure. Okay, bro. This is... That's the best... actually, I don't know about that. That's really dodgy, call. 5 seconds old, a twink, and killing a normal woman. Scary. Piss off, Oblongi. Time Oblongi out right now, Baker. Send him to the Philippines and lock him along with the ladyboys. I was on Luna healing my mind in the back line, and what's the and? Call expectations from everyone, but not from you. Dumb. Alyssa caught cheating on Serena. We got him in 8K. Captain America should have tried to eat my ass. Cool. That's kind of cool, to be honest. Am I excited for my birthday tomorrow? It's not my birthday tomorrow. You meant by Luna Snow? Oh. As someone who's never touched Marvel Rivals, yeah, man. I played Marvel Rivals once, to be honest, and honestly, it just felt so slow to me. Like, I know the whole point of the game is to, like, yeah, but bro, it felt so painstakingly slow to me. Unless I hit affiliate on Twitch, congrats, man. Once this shit's done rendering, I'll sub to you, bro. I want the shiny founders badge. Check out my most used emote. Wait, isn't that the same as Sarah's? Alright, there you go. I've got my founders badge. Okay, you've got some good emotes as well. This isn't bad. There you go. I've subbed to you. Sorry about that. 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 Okay, it looks like the video is rendered fully. I just gotta wait for it to process now. The processing part usually takes like... It depends on the video. This video is like an hour. This processing might take like 20 minutes, Maybe even longer, to be honest. Sorry about that. Right, we're still waiting for the processing part of this to finish. Cloud Surfer with the gifted sub to Memtrist. What a fucking goat. How many subs are we on now? We are on 6 out of 10 on the daily subs. Huge. Huge, huge. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Cloud Surfer, for the gifted sub to Memtrist. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I'm still stuck in watching ads. Refresh. Refresh and your ads will go poof. Cloud, you beautiful. Hello, welcome to the jungle. Beware of the king of the jungle. Oblongi with the huge 4 gifted subs, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, Oblongi. You fucking got a VIP. Got a type in my stream whenever I go live. You can do it in the offline chat as well, Memtrist. The command's still working offline. If because it's your stream, all the commands would still work. All it is /VIP, then X Alyssa. Same way you can mod /unmod / all that sort of stuff as well. If you need any help with setting anything up though, like bots and any of that, let me know, bro. I'll deploy my mods on you. Ubu. By that I mean I'll get Baker to help you out, pretty much. Baker knows what he's doing, I don't. Alyssa GPT, piss off, Markov. Huh? I said I definitely do got you. Baker, I said that thingy. I said that if he needs help with bots and shit like that, I'll ask you to help him. Alyssa, why not make the daily subs 1,000? Because that's stupid. That's greedy and stupid, bro.
TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
10 subs is like slightly less than an average person earns in a day. From like a 9 to 5, if they're on like a £20 and £20 an hour, if they're on like £11, £12 an hour or something, then in a day, and from a 9 to 5, they end up with about almost £100 or something like that. And I think with 10 subs a day, I think that's a sweet spot. Not crazy, and it's definitely achievable, and it's not like crazy. I think like 15, 20 subs a day is like kind of steep if you think about it. 20 subs is like 100. No, how much is it? 20 times 5? $120 a day or something like that. That's like closer to what a normal person would earn, depending on like, you know, what job they do and stuff like that. But I live a simple and modest life. I try to save money until I see a bunny mod, then I don't save money. But, you know, I'm doing my best to save money and be responsible. And I think that like 10, 50, like 15 or 20 is like kind of steep, you know. Realistically. Also, Markov, when are you changing your name back to Markov GPT, bro? That's the real question. Markov's never been the same since he changed to Markov Swift. I saw a Miku keyboard on Newegg. 10 million so I can buy it. I'm joking. Love money. Michaela's got the monies, emote. Lol. Oh, apparently Extra Emily got banned on Twitch. Cool. Maybe she shouldn't have been so extra. Ha! 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 I'd have to play TFD first for a living to have Alyssa raid me. If you want me to raid you, I will raid you. Simply. Speaking of Dragon, what was her OG Twitch name? Do you want to know Dragon's OG name? Are you going to bully her with it? That's the real question. You're laughing when your name was literally Alyssa TFD. I'm going to change it to X Alyssa TFD if this game starts fucking doing good. No, you're not going to bully her. I'm not telling you then. What the fuck? Bro, go bully her with it. The name that Dragon got banned for. Who knows it? Does anybody know what Dragon's name was before she got the name that she got banned for using? Seriously, nobody knows it? X Alyssa TFD Bunny Onslaught is a better name. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I don't think you can make names that long either, to be honest. Is it something with Jabba? No. I don't know it anyways. Look at you little cutie new gens. I remember Dragon before she was even a streamer. She used to hang out in my streams quite a bit. I knew her after one of the raids, yeah. TTV Jabba's Spooky? No. She'd probably kill me if I tell you, to be honest. But it wasn't as bad. It's not like crazy different to what her name is now. It was just an extra word in there. A word that Nexon definitely do not like. Sharon's nut job. No. Lol. I'm so surprised that nobody knows it. Why is the extra? Nah. It was funny. It was a weird name. Akash is lowercase o, not capital. If you want it to show up on 7TV. I'm surprised. You guys are so cute. Look, there you go. You got the om. Dragon's original name in the game was Dragon Lolly Crim. And then her Twitch name was Lolly as well. We could have had LBG take over the stream. Lol. Lolly or Lolly? The first one. Lolly as in like the anime lollies. She used to be called Dragon Lolly Crim. Then she got done over for it. The next one renamed it to inappropriate nickname, and then I think she didn't have problems with Twitch though. So kinda, probably. I don't know. I don't know what kind of lollies Dragon's into. My emo got auto-modded? Yeah, I don't know, that was weird. And then the evos that remind me of Don't Bully Anime was why Twitch went off, lol. I remember now, yeah, I was gonna say, it was funny. That is one of my Twitch names, is Lollygags. It always does that, I don't know why. That's weird. It's a cool emote, I like it. I just searched Lolly and I see why. Oh. That's an inappropriate name, but Harris's Rose Toy isn't? Yeah. I thought it was a completely different name. Nah. She got dunked on for that. Do you think she named herself after Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid? Potentially. Dragon still plays TFD? Yeah, of course she does. She's a frequent. I see her on like every day or 2 days. Just depends on what's going on in her life, I guess. Next one don't know about Rose Toys yet. It hasn't hit the Korean market. It'd be a sad day when next one figures out what the Rose Toys do, bro. Becca, do you wanna hold my hand and watch the fireworks together? Woo woo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Where for Bunny's? I'm waiting to see Bunny Spa. What fireworks? I don't know, bonfire night or something. And then we can kiss in front of him as well. You know what? Oh wait, name change in the subathon. Oh my god. That one's gonna be brutal though. Name change, I'm putting it at 3.2. Name change in game. Name change in game is gonna be brutal. Promise us we're not holding back. And put an American accent on for 10 minutes. But scary. Whisper for an hour. Okay. Thanks for the lesson, no problem. I'll pay for that. Do we have a goal for Raid Real Legend Robot? Cooked. What's the Insta Real music being played right now? Just whatever's in the playlist, bro. It rendered! Yay! First time rendered. Now wait, let me double check the gameplay.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Every word we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost in from the rhythm. Painless night.
Now let's have a look at the beaming or the bossing setup for Bunny. So if you boost when you do electric damage. Now when you increase this the other way and do chill damage, the top tick is 12 million, however the lower tick is 34.8 million or 34.3 million. So if you boost the element and basically match it to the boss, you will do more damage in every single scenario. But other than that, this is just some gameplay of Bunny with the beam solo in public. Now the way that you play this is of course jumping inside of the boss's foot and just beaming into him directly. With a good ancestor mod, you can easily out DPS Glare with the amount of ridiculous sheer damage that you get with Bunny. the jump alone, or the enhanced jump, I've seen proc for above 20 million, along with the beam procking for 30 or 40 million at the same time, meaning it does over 100 Man, how do I make a thumbnail that's worthy of this video, bro? Holy shit. Akash, just put LBG on it. Fuck off. Piss off. Akash, do you want to see the timestamps for this video, bro? The timestamps for this video, right? Fuck my life. So crazy. Right, I'm gonna try going all in, and I'm gonna go like really deep into something, or into someone. Where is the... Okay. I need to try finding this one image now. It won't let me down. Yeah, let me see if this works. It won't let me down. Right. Now I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna make a thumbnail for this video. I want to make a thumbnail that looks fucking dope. Is it gonna be fun? Alright. The devs don't want you to try this one build. Motherfucker, there's 50 builds in this one video? Holy shit, Apple. Apple, you're gutted, man. How are you doing, Ed? I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm just locked in. I'm trying to think of how to make a good thumbnail. bombastic, fully fantastic. Hmm. What happens when you dismantle a descendant? You lose all the levels? You don't lose all the weapon at the level, no. Uh, Give me a minute. I'm getting a call. Wait, I can ignore it. It's okay. Who put cool on the Fiki? Okay. Alright, guys. Okay, guys, wait. I'm gonna have to mute myself. I'm getting a phone call, but I'm gonna keep going with this. Enjoy the music.
Strongly agree.
Okay. Hello, guys. I'm back. You wanna open
Strongly
some chips?
disagree.
Why are we why are we strongly disagreeing? Ran, I have you as a friend. You don't have to whisper me. Lol. If you don't annihilate everything in the game, there's a lot of dialogue in combat. Yep. No, other way. Maybe this thumbnail art style is actually a lot cooler. Maybe I should incorporate this into other thumbnails. Anyone running Onslaught needs an extra man? That's a fair ask. I'm at the bar with her. Holy shit. Guys, this video is still only uploaded by 10% this entire time. Also, whoever finished the prediction thing, because whoever said more than 5 got done over. It was less than 5, it was the first try. What are your turns to watch chat? Yeah, you guys got this. Streamer is finishing thumbnail. Guys, what do you think of this thumbnail? Do you think it's cool? Like the background? Shout out to next man. Hot. Want to sell Exolissa 15 caliber? Unrolled? Give me one moment. Just reading something very important. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Sorry guys, just reading a very, 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 very girthy comment. Yo, Smooth, what you saying, bro? One sec, guys. What do we think for a thumbnail? I think this is a good thumbnail. Best thumbnail yet? Looks sick, to be honest. Thank you. Fucking off it does. I put so much time into it. Get peak. Right, let's go do Wall Crusher. Well, at least I got the main thing that I wanted done, which is the fucking bunny video.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Guys, I need Caliber. Does anybody want mods? I need Caliber, man. Does anybody want Ancestor mods, yo?
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
Thank you for the follow, Sergeant Jaeger. I appreciate it. I might watch your YouTube videos. I must slow down because you're showing stuff ultra fast. That's fair. I can understand that. It's because I don't want some videos to end up being too long, if you know what I mean. One sec, Apple. I'll mess with this thumbnail a little bit more later. I'm not planning on upgrading, releasing this video today anyways. Let's do a mod for 10k. Sexy in S mod, Shifu. Blood's got a sexy in S mod, yo. Okay, right. I'm awake. Not awake. I'm locked in now. Hey. Okay. Right. Should I make I should do the dive video, shouldn't I? What is that? Posted something? Yeah, I see it. Cute, man. A lot of bunnies in Warcraft are harmless. They do pretty much nothing. Yeah, that's cooked. Thank you for the follow, H2 Griggs. Oh shit! You're weird! Is that fucking Gota? Thank you so much for the red boss. I appreciate it. How are you, man? Look what I found in the Albion. Wait, is that you? Omega Leal. What the fuck are you doing? Oh wait, character XP game modifier. Bonnie's got 60 cats anyways. What is Blood doing? Cooldown? Okay, not bad. No crit? Sad. Ensemble? Fair. Fair. Oh, that's you? I see, I see. How you doing, man? And Weird, thank you so much for the raid, man. How are you and how was your stream, bro? We've been working or something. I've done this, but I'll probably edit this a little bit more, off stream. Enjoy the legal headaches that are coming your way. Ascending Rift. Right, let's talk about this, boss. You didn't even bother to ask me to remove it. Outline the blue text? Yeah, I'm gonna outline it. Like I said, I'll mess with it later. Ascending Rift, my friend. You have absolutely no case in which to sue me for. I've not done anything bad against you or anything like that. And what you did not even bother to do is try to resolve this at all. You instead said you are going to sue me immediately instead of literally asking me to remove it, in which case I literally would have removed it. It's as simple as that. You didn't even bother asking me. Come on, man. That's taking the piss. The head looks off. What do you mean? And, I got you. Shall I grab popcorn? Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Wait, Rift's here? Rift's on YouTube, yeah. Rift just spawned in on the YouTube chat. And he said, alright, enjoy the legal headaches that are coming your way. Brother. It doesn't work like that. Do you have any unrolled Ajax mods? Let me have a quick look. Keeping this one. Nah, I've only got one. There's no point. Rift, explain yourself, boss. What are you even going to sue me for? You're suing me for a cease and desist. I've not said anything bad about you. Like, I've actually not even said anything bad about you. I've got popcorn already. You cooked. This dude, yeah, he's on YouTube, man. TFD legal battles before GTA 6. On God, I'm writing for all this. And it would take years to sue you. It doesn't really make any sense, to be honest with you. Like, it genuinely doesn't make any sense. Like, what hurt you? What hurt you so much for you to decide to sue me? I don't get it. I'm sure threatening legal action is probably worse than blurps. Yeah. And the cost of suing people in other countries. Yeah. What's going on here? Ascending Rift threatened to sue me, Logano, because there is a blurb of him on my Twitch. You know, like them 1 second or 2 second sound effects that you can redeem for like channel points. Because there's one of them on my Twitch, he's suing me for some reason. I'm not really sure why, to be honest with you. He's not asked me to remove it. He's just said that I'm going to sue you, and it doesn't really make very much sense.
Totally disagree.
Did he just say that and dip? I don't even know, man. It just makes no sense. I wanted to talk to him about it, but apparently not. I think he's dipped. I don't know. Does he know how much this is going to end up costing him? I have absolutely no idea. Suing someone in another country is insane. It's a waste of time and money. It's easier to literally just ask. It is, yeah. Zbats, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. What is that? And to defend you infringe on copyright? You have no case. Baker, leave it. It's fine. Rift, I'm just being honest with you, man. You'd be wasting your time if you were to go through the lawsuit. If you want me to remove it, literally, just ask me to remove it and I will. Because despite threatening to sue me, you still haven't said that you don't appreciate it or just to remove it, which is odd. I don't really understand this, man. It makes no sense. Let him soon lose his money. Nah, bro, he said he's going to use his disability fund to do it. I'm assuming he needs that money. So, you know, be responsible and don't waste your money on something stupid like this. I'd send you a friend request, but your list is full. Yeah, I'm sorry, boss. My friend list is very full. Recent mod. Alyssa, for the recent Valby raid, is crit rate fusion's best stat? Yeah. You'd want to get your rate up as much as you can, and fusion's base damage increase, so you'd want to go with that. Is it advisable to sell my house to buy a bunch of bunny mods? No, it's not. Keep your house, man. You need your house. Bug next on to increase the friends list if you want to be on it. No, I already asked them if to increase friends list though. If that was singular boost, oh my god. I already asked Nexon to increase it, they probably will. Singular modifier for an S is okay, this is not bad. And crit damage is solid, this is a decent roll. Can't play the game without an electric supply, need a house for that. I thought you were going to say without an electric display, and I thought you meant the trigger mod then, to be honest. Well, let me clear my triggers, actually. I need that.
You're here for mob zones, right?
Listen, this is not my silly show. But I treat it like my silly show. I hit it slow. Hey, Angel. Angel. Hello, Luke. How you doing? Do you like play MMORPGs? To be fair, I like looters more than anything else. Like a game I can... A game I can fully sink my teeth and my time into is like the best game in my opinion. I pause in my bed. Oh. I got so many breach keys that I'm on 9k and I run like 5 breaches a day. What's this? Crit damage is good, range is not bad. Did you like the summer skins? Oh, no, lol. What did you play before TFD? I played Warframe. I got banned on Warframe because they didn't like a YouTube video that I made. And then I was focusing on Tekken mostly. Right, do I want... No, we'll run more Onslaught. I want to get more of the thingy. So the second one? Yeah, I've seen it. Was the next one's a mine? Yeah, fair. It's okay. I need to focus on getting more of the boxes, to be honest. Trigger. Oh, I have 95 boxes. Should I try getting an ensemble or should I try getting an electric display? Guess what? 60 Cat, did you like the most, and which were the worst to do? Eugen was the worst 60 Cat. Eugen was the worst 60 Cat. Do you want to know why, Maze? I was using Allergy and a Malevolent in public, right? Just like, you know how you'd normally do it, right? All a blue 11% cyclic amplifier is where it's at. Fair. Before Alt Eugen release? It was before Alt Eugen's release, right? I was using a Malevolent along with Allergy inside of the dungeon, and people would see me and they would see me and Appa, right? And Appa was on Bunny. We were just doing like 400%, right? We were doing like the shelter and stuff, right? and then people would report me for using Eugen. I was probably out damaging them. I was probably out damaging them. And yeah, they just reported me. It was really fucking weird. Like, they reported me for playing Eugen and I got a shadow banned. Like, what the fuck? I got shadow banned for 60 Cat and Eugen in pods, man. Shit's harsh. Okay, here I am asking you nicely to please delete the burps. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped straight to threats. That was premature on my part, so please remove them. Very well. Give me one moment. I will remove them. We just log into Blurp. Strongly agree one.
Strongly agree.
Delete. Strongly disagree.
Strongly disagree.
Delete. Simple. Is that easy? Is that easy, Rift? Simple as that. That's it. Done. I don't appreciate the fact that you jumped straight to threatening me, man. Like, you removed me on Discord as well because I wanted to talk to you about this. It's as simple as that, man. If you've got any problems with me, for literally anything,
you DM me,
just talk to me, man.
Literally life or death.
I can understand it from your perspective, but you jumped the gun way too much, boss. Literally as simple as...
like my cook?
Ask. Piss off. Stop redeeming blobs, guys. But yeah, done. Simple.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Only show your ancestor more to me.
Alyssa, what about that time you called me a Goo Goo Gaga? You are a Goo Goo Gaga.
I don't want anybody else to see this.
You Goo Goo Gaga.
They're going to
I have an issue. This man doesn't like blazing zone.
Please show me your...
Bro, I'll turn your house into a blazing zone. I'm joking. I love you, man.
What the fuck?
Bro, stop fucking spamming. I'm gonna mute Blurps if you keep spamming. Also, if anybody wants to run Onslaught, just whisper me, please. Justin, are you opening your keys? No house, don't worry. Oh. Economy's hard, Devon. I understand, bro. Don't worry about it. Bro went directly to house and he likes the trigger mod, bro. You should use the trigger mod in his house and see what happens. Yeah, with Michaela Umran, invite me. I'll jump in. I'll open some more. You know what? No, never mind. I'm running Onslaught with people instead. I'm ordering mango ice cream. Oi, that sounds good. I'm in. Right, Llama and Valerie. I have an issue. This man stole my DDR5 RAM and spent it on bunny mods. To be fair trade in it. Oh, I've been tagged in. Oh, I got tagged in the Discord. Never mind. It's nothing. Sad. Oh shit, Prime. Oh shit, Primal Luke, you've got, bro. Thank you, man, for the huge 1500 ISK. Sorry for saying it, because there are people saying some weird rumors about you. Is that true? I don't want to say them because they're kind of crazy words. What are the rumors, boss? Honestly, Luke, be straight with me, bro. Be straight with me. The only way you find out whether it's true or not is if you literally ask. That's it. And I was gonna say, it's okay. I'm not gonna assume you're a bad person or anything like that. If someone is saying something about me and you want to ask me if it's true or not, bro, literally just send it straight to me, bro. How many controversies can you have in one day? And too many, apparently. Alright, guys, I got space for one more person in Onslaught. What a beautiful mod. That is an excellent mod. Oh, it's negative MP. Negative MP is a very, very, very low level negative. Me? Oh, no, you don't have to whisper in Game City, come. I got you, Pookie. Let's go. I'm hung up on you. Luke, can you DM me on Discord, please, boss? Added you on Discord? Got you. Hey, how did you? Give me a sec. If the rumor's me being related to low budget, then who knows? I'm not fucking related to low budget gaming, okay? Piss off! How did the LBG joke start? Bro, someone said that I look like him. And then everyone just kept saying I look like him. And apparently I'm related to low budget gaming now. And then I made a YouTube post about it, right? Let me show you the YouTube post I made real quick. I made this YouTube post. I made this YouTube post about it, saying that, hi guys, after the Descendant anniversary, please stop saying low budget is not, people have been saying that low budget is my dad or my uncle. He's not related to me in any way, shape or form. Please stop saying that I look like low budget gaming. in season 10 of TFD. Thank you. Then low budget pushed on it even more. You know, I should sub to him. I'm gonna not be a dickhead. And then he made a post yesterday saying, a post from Melissa, I haven't laughed this hard in ages. And then, just to eat on it even more, I commented saying, Unk, please delete this, don't expose our secret. "66 likes is insane." Everyone seems to find it funny, man. You know what? At this point, this would be the peak of capitalism. Me and low budget need to slap a video together, bro.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
That's so fucking funny, man.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sorry guys, I'm just responding to something. Give me a moment.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Sorry, boss.
Detected, Descendant.
Alyssa acts like high budget gaming.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Look, he's still here, boss.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Primal Luke. You still here, bro?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Luke, can you add me as a friend?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Apple, see if you can do it. Luke sent you a friend request, please, boss.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant.
One sec.
Capturing mission data.
Okay. My sister gave me a mango drink. Hell yeah. I love mango drinks. Like a homemade mango smoothie. X High Expensive Gaming Alyssa. That's not my bloody name. Bank loan required gaming. You don't need a bank loan.
Get out of my way. Here it comes.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
The baby saying he'll beat someone up is probably very, very real, to be honest with you.
Initiating energy concentration.
Didn't this dude get done for like battery twice?
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Out of my way! So slow!
I'm gonna go into debt spending on bunny and have some mods. You think I will? You might have a point. I kind of would, to be fair. I wouldn't go into debt. I'm responsible.
Back to business.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy
Good song,
offensive
man.
is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Bro, what happened to the baby? Like, genuinely? Baker is fine, don't worry. I'm talking to him. I was gonna say,
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
probably late jail time. I heard he got into like multiple fights. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know this dude got like a thing for fighting.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
The baby's done some crazy shit in his time, man.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy.
We got down to 307. I see. I heard.
Coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. The enemy.
That's amazing, Tunde. Yeah, I heard from Moon.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Oh, holy teleportation.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Got beat today. What happened? Now me and Spotify fighting. Bro's fighting the fucking Spotify bot. That's insane.
Energy concentration Concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data. Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Why so many songs requests for the baby? I don't know. Someone put them on.
Stabilization operation.
Every day for Alyssa? Sure.
At all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Kurai started it. Blame Kurai, bro. Another the baby song. The bangers, okay? Fair.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights.
Point that's rolled.
Be careful.
Because good RNG is cooked, fair.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Managed to sort the whole blurb situation out? Yeah, I just deleted the blurb. Rift came in here, he asked me to just delete the blurb, and I said yeah. Simple. As simple as asking, guys.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, Zay. I appreciate that. Also, James, the streak, what happened? I'm busy? I'm asking you for a bunny god roll? If I was rich right now, if I had like 75k caliber, I would have just given it you, to be honest. I would have, if I didn't need caliber, then I don't mind giving it, but currently I'm kind of fucking broke, yo.
Is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Another. The Vulture sucks, but I like it for an S, but I regret wasting my time. That is the biggest oxymoron I've seen in a bloody sentence. Holy fuck.
Zone stabilization.
Hey man, it was great to see you and your uncle in TFD Fest. Friend Reaper, bro, I'm gonna throw a brick at you, bro.
Descendant, the enemy offensive.
You know what an oxymoron is? I do.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Logically impossible like a bright night. Yeah, the Volta being good on NS is impossible. I'm joking. Anything on NS is good at this point. But thanks, French Reaper. I hope you're doing good, man.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the
How you doing, man? I hope everything's going good. Thank you so much for the follow, Cinema. I'm back. Hello, Provi. How you doing, man?
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Buy do some bounties, good stuff, man. Make sure to take advantage of because it's the weekend, man. Have I ever gotten fan mail? No. I've never gotten fan mail. I wouldn't give my address out like that. Maybe a PO box or something one day. I don't know, but nah. What was the biggest highlight for me in the entire stream? I don't know, to be honest. Surviving it, maybe. I don't know. What's the TFD trading site? Give me 1 second. Here is the link to the trading site. You need to log in with your Nexon account and then you should just be able to trade. But I was going to say, I've not gotten a PO box. I don't know how to do it, to be honest. As for the biggest highlight for me with French Reap, I don't know. Maybe it was the part where they were talking about how they ranked the Descendants. That was the biggest highlight. That one was quite funny. Wally soon? Yeah, we're good. Got enough time for another run at least. It's like your service mail or something? Yeah, fair. I might look into it. I don't think PO Box is a good idea. Because I have a feeling that someone's just going to send me a fucking dildo or something.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
You never know with you guys. Damn, you caught me. And TFD players, man. Caught. Piss off, man. I would have sent you a beard comb. Got. What's wrong with that? You wouldn't have to hide whilst ordering for yourself? Brother. No. I don't order dildos for myself. What's wrong with you?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized multi-personnel combat entity detected.
What the fuck do I need sex toys for, bro? I get negative attention, bro. I think you mentioned something to rolling ancestor mods faster. After rolling 100 mods today, I agree. I mentioned rolling the cores faster, not the ancestor mods, but rolling ancestor mods faster would be cool as well, yeah. Because for me, French Reaper, whenever I roll them, I roll like 400 at a time. Or something like that, maybe 300 at a time. And it becomes so painful after like the first 20 mods. And then I'm just going, because I'm not low on any resources. I'm just waiting for my inventory to fill up with bunny mods and then I roll them again.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
How many mods you roll in total? Like 20-ish something K, I think.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Obviously, like 80-90% of them are bunny. On console, it's worse. Yeah, I know. I always take the piss out of Apocalyptos on console. But on console, it's even slower because you can't instant force it the same way you can on PC.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
You should just be able to choose what you want on the start. Like, let's say, for example, 20% fire rate, and then it will take a random amount of cores. Sometimes it will take 1 core, maybe it'll take 5, 10 cores, 20, 60, 70, 100, 200 cores, or however many cores, but you get that stat immediately. That way you can always get the right amount of everything.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I really like the. I simply really like the trailer. Wait, which trailer? Oh, the season 4 stuff? Yeah.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
All of the season 4 stuff looks promising, man. I'm looking forward to it. I hope that they don't ease up the farming, bro. I want it to be something that I can really sink my teeth and my time into for a while. You have a Vulture build? Yeah, I'll show you the Vulture after this. Clown Killer, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it, brother.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Is Raven non-attribute? Electric. Raven is an electric descendant.
Final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
What do you mean no clue as of yet? They're confirmed. Ages ago. Electric.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with
Mr. Spruce with the gifted sub, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, boss. 2 feet gobbler. Oh. Why is there someone called Feet Gobbler on Twitch? Why is there someone called Feet Gobbler? That's fucking crazy. Oh shit, Demon Bunny.gg .gg. Demon Bunny GG, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can I get a quick shout out for Demon Bunny, please, Apple? Apple. Greetings, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Apple. Guys, make sure to go follow Demon Bunny and show some love and some support. Thanks so much for the raid again. I hope you've had a good day, and I hope you've had a good stream, and everything. What did you get up to?
Head back to base when you're ready.
Are the bunny changes good? I haven't been on since the start of the season. All right, yeah, you've been gone for a while. The bunny changes are fucking great. They're really strong. I'm about to release a video, Demon Bunny. I'm about to release a big bunny video, which gives you every single change on bunny, including like loads of new builds and everything, all the fun bunny stuff. I'll be releasing this video soon, hopefully. Is bunny stronger than an S? Stronger than an S, yes, but an S can outspeed bunny in a lot of scenarios. Ines is faster than Bunny, but Bunny is stronger than Ines. It's a very, very weird scenario, isn't it? I was gonna say, Jocelyn is not in my group. This feels weird. Valby is the strongest, unfortunately. But if we're talking about absolute strongest in solo, then no, Bunny still. In solo. Is Bunny Bunny is better for bossing in SSO mobbing in my opinion? Yeah, that. If we're talking about Onslaught, Bunny and Ines both have their strengths and weaknesses. Bunny can attack every single spawn from the center. So she can do everything from the center. She can one-kick Kulon. She can one-kick every single boss. She can one-kick the Pyromaniac. But she isn't fast. She's really slow with this build. And you have to use grapple to compensate. And you do need a good... you do need to make sure you've got a decent Ancestor mod for some good damage. But when it comes to bossing, Bunny will like rip everything apart for bossing. Mobbing as well inside dungeons and stuff like that. I'd say Bunny still just nukes everything. She's still really strong. For bounties, I'd say she's faster than Ines as well. Yeah. I like Glare for Onslaught. Glare for Onslaught is very good too. Yeah. Genuinely. I'm out, keep up the good work. I expect you to get that bunny collector figurine, but I'm not bothering, bro. I ain't paying 200. I ain't paying 200. I ain't paying 200 fucking pounds for a bunny figure, bro. Guna figure as well, for that matter. You're gonna do damage now? Yeah. I already pre-ordered it. I collect figures. That's cool. That's cool. I was gonna say, I would have done it, but it's a goon figure. Like, it's very obviously a goon figure, so I'm not even gonna bother. Who the fuck is requesting the baby? I don't know. Volunteer build after Wall Crasher? I will. I'm keeping my life savings for the Jabba one. Real. I'm looking at the channel. No, you're all good. I'll fix up after. Wait, what, Walter? What did you send me on Discord? Oh, Walter, how much did you offer this guy for that mod? The 2D one you have on your desk is a goon figure too. I don't even look at it, to be honest. It's sitting like next to my PC. I don't look near my PC because I look here. Huh? I asked that dude how much for the mod. You said DM. I'm assuming you DM'd him. We agreed to 5k. I got it. Fuck you, bro. You twat. Fuck off. Too slow? Fuck you. I was gonna say, you actually cooked yourself because I'm selling a god roll right now as well. What mod stat was it that's worth that much? Walter robbed that guy, bro. He fucking robbed him. You're lying? I'm selling this right now. My food, all good, all good, all good. £80 mod is a good for a, £80 for a mod is some good as shit, honestly. Cooked. For Voltia, this is what I use, Angel. If you're gonna use the Voltia for general damage, then this is what I would go with. This is Gunny specifically. Where's the general one? The general one's the same thing, but it's expanded instead. There you go. That's what I'd use on the Voltia. Are the two multi-mods already? Yeah. Then the rest of it is just damage and quality of life mods, to be fair. I'm wanting a bunny mod for 10k for a bunny mod that's 330 crit damage, but 167 negative crit rate is the worst thing ever. Huh? Where's this? Is this on the website?
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Double crit cooldown, 2.5 from yes. Crit damage purple though. Unlucky. On the website? Well, let me check the website. TFD market. I've got one space open. Does anybody want to hop in for some Onslaught? God, David's first. Fuck you for robbing that player, bro. You're a dick. Not again? What, not again? This? Yeah. Unc would be proud. He fucking wouldn't be, yo. Alright, you guys all ready? Do we need a buffing? Ready, Eugen time? Oh, if you want to try Eugen? If you want to try Eugen, I'll run Valby. Yeah, alright, sweet, let's go for it. So your video about Valby gunning build for Onslaught Surgery, what's better, hammer and anvil, wait, Glass / Serena? Serena, what I would do, or what I would use with her would be Whirlwind and Relic, to be honest. Why Eugen over Luna for buffing? Because Valby with a decent Ancestor mod can already get like a decent amount of rate. So if I was to use like, if I was to use the double crit, for example, and then with this, Eugen will get this to 100 with his allergy buff. So with Eugen's allergy buff, he gets you to a full 100%, and the Valby doesn't struggle with damage at all. So yeah, it's just to be faster. Why is my dog not giving me high powered rounds? Are you holding the weapons and you are in the sky with Serena? I'm assuming if it's Serena. And yeah, it also gives skill boost for your damage. Then sorry, Revenant Soul with Glare, I just used the Thunder Cage, to be honest. What are the cause? For which weapon? For the hammer? Or for which weapon, Revenant Soul?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
For the hammer? One electric, one fire rate. Because look, guys, look, he's put his buff on me now, and I'm at 100% rate. So now I just activate my 3 and I start nuking shit, bro.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Bro, you're the one who's been telling me Valby is the best in here anyways. Bro's not even listening to his own advice. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to put ammo down. I probably forgot to get myself ammo. Fuck. Oops. Never mind, I'm throwing. Please give me ammo. Please give me ammo. I forgot to use my one. I'm used to other Valbys doing it for me. I felt so strong with Eugen yesterday. Eugen is good. Even if I just use the Python, I'm still gonna fucking melt him. Like, Valby will genuinely melt everyone. It's insane. She's so strong. And I've got no fat ammo still, man. Alright, fine. I'll use the Python. Fuck it. As long as the Eugen buff is on me, yeah, I'm cooking everything. It's disgusting to play males though. If you genuinely have that mentality without even taking the piss, then bro, you need help. Eugen is such a strong descendant, man. Okay, I've got hammer and anvil ammo now. Let's go. Right now we are actually gaming.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Is your rate capped? When Eugen busts me, yes. Now my rate is capped. 100%.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target
Is it the bad mouthing me in well chat? Lol.
time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Here I go.
Half keep buffed up, please.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
So 500 crit rate, purple crit damage, mention 2 later DM. Cooked.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Half, you're cooking me.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and
Thank
engage
you.
with it within the time limit.
Shields are gone.
To be fair, if you put... That was a Vabby mount? Unlucky. Resident Charity to the Vault tier already feels better. No worries.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
ASMR songs? Hey yo, what the fuck? Yeah, plus I saw this. Someone else sent me this as well. Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Get out of my way.
Sending stimulant.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
I lost.
Prevent enemy infiltration
Lost
at
my
all
chance.
costs.
I missed my chance. I messed up.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Alyssa, does the E-Buster give Bunny a boost? Nope. Only, what's it called? Only Ines gets the benefit from this. Only Ines, yeah. Sharon can also get it. Sharon, it can also technically work for Sharon, but yeah.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
King 6 Wizard, thanks for the follow. Alyssa, yeah, what's up, Papa?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold
Okay,
the line.
give me a sec.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Fig Labs, thank you for the thank you so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Big abs. My god, man. Thank you, bros. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Make sure to refresh so that make sure to refresh so that you know you don't have any more ads, and enjoy the emotes as well.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Not Figabs, that's what it is, Figabs. fig abs. I'm sorry. The first emote bro uses a god emote. Best. I respect it. Well, chat is interesting.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Oh, just something. Yeah, sorry. Oh, how interesting, Apple.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm fucking throwing with my ammo management. And I'm also dead. Wait, if I respawn then I should have ammo. Bro's hunting for ammo. I am. I'm throwing. Alright, now I've got ammo, it's fine.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Tyron mod duty? Yeah, he is. I'm gonna go back to Gunny after this. Use ammo mods? No. I'm not paying attention because I'm reading the world chat because it's quite funny. Apparently Alyssa's a part of the fucking... Alyssa works hard by stealing other content creators' builds. He's trash. Lol. Well, chat's always crazy. I love that Alyssa steals build stuff, man. Brother...
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Got this done. Alyssa didn't go crash out hater mode, otherwise the devs would never invite him back. Potentially. Right, let's see if this works. Oh, well, yep, that works. Hello, oh my god. Everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video is going to be every single bunny build all in one video. It's kind of become my trademark at this point, with the key being 2 fire rate cores of 20. Yeah, go for it. Okay, well, the timestamps work. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 of them. Whew. Alyssa, you're the prime topic in World Chat right now. Alyssa versus Henri in a slap contest. Who wins? I would never hit a woman. What the fuck? Half I was gonna say you can run whoever you want. You're no longer bound to using duty, unless you want to keep trying. If you want to keep trying, I'll keep doing it. You literally make vids while streaming, while testing. World chat is brainless. Yeah, no, it's funny. World chat hates me because I don't believe in gooning. Basically, it's quite fun. I would what? I'm convinced Alyssa called my granny to fix her computer 2 years ago. Oh, my game just fucking died. No, my infinite stream of free entertainment. Well, chat, no, come back to me. How dare you crash? I was reading. I was having fun. God damn it. No, my world chat. I can't believe this has happened. I'm so disappointed. I'm convinced people don't watch the streams. Of course they don't watch the streams. It's funny. Bro, please. I need my entertainment. Nice gamer. For real. Fuck. I need to see what's happening in World Chat. I've turned into an average World Chatter, bro. Fuck. I need to see what's happening in the World Chat. I need to see what's happening in the World Chat. If this freezes on the loading now, I swear to God. Alright, we're good. It's not frozen on the loading. The Gooners hate you, bro. You cooked. I don't care if they hate me. Everyone hates me at this point. I told you I'm the most hated person in the content creation scene for this game, but I don't give a fuck. Thank you so much for the... Wait, one second. Let me double check what happened just then. I wasn't looking. Thank you for the follow, JB. Thank you for the follow, Kin6 Wizard. Thank you for the follow, Joss. Thank you for the follow, LPSDK. For a game that shows off a lot of skin, they censor a lot of the words. Yeah, the censor, I don't know what the fuck to do with the censoring, to be honest. Can you back please, guys? UGA versus Excelista. Who's UGA? I'm a strong advocate in self-defense. I'm not bothering yapping in here, bro. This chat is full of degenerates. What's this? Crit rate damage negative cooldown? Hot. Good mod. Good mod. For solo, you'd want the rate to be higher though. But the damage is good. For duo, this is a peak mod. Bad pup, no biting. Thanks for staying consistent. How's it on TFD? No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm not a degen yet. Yet is a key word. Alyssa is Alyssa the most morbidly obese creative content creator for TFD. Oh, interesting topic. I think I got a good shape mod. Ooh. What are your stats? Anyone want a goon hit me up? I don't see that person probably blocked me. How good is Daya from 1 to 10? I'd say Daya's probably a 7, 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Viesa would be an 8.5. Actually, Viesa would be an 8.5. I think that's fair, yeah. Alright guys, give me one quick second. I can hear someone at my door. I'm best. I'm best. I'm back. Hello, guys. Hi, Gunfujin. A big 100 watts. Man said fat fuck, you know. Hello, Gunfujin. Man, how you doing, Gunfujin, man? Everything okay? Right, let's go. No more chilling. I will do my best to not. I will do my. I will. I will do my best to not get distracted by world chat.
Come on, out of the way.
Went to meet my future potential wife for her. We drove like 750. You're getting married, Gunfujin. I just saw that she's a fat fuck and I went back home. Gunfujin, bro. Surely you know parents. I do know parents.
Concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy
That's,
infiltration
scary.
at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
That's so bad. Bro was potentially gonna marry someone. He saw that she's a fat fucking dip. That's insane. That's wild. Arranged marriage is still wrong? No, nothing wrong with that. I think arranged marriage is cool. There's nothing wrong with needing your parents' help. You've relied on your parents for everything else in the world, so that's fine. I don't think that's a problem.
It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
No, it's not cool. Not a single worthless fuck was telling me what to do in life, let alone something big like picking my partner for me. Yeah, I know. I was going to say that it's cool how your parents don't usually know a majority of the things about you, but it's okay, they can pick a husband or a wife for you. I was gonna say, I'm not against an arranged marriage, but at the same time, bro, parents do not, like, most of the time parents do not fully know you. They know the version of you that they think still exists in their head, which is a very big thing. Unless you've pretty much had a really bad relationship with your parents, then they probably know you more. But if not, then yeah. I'm not against it as long as it doesn't involve me. Yeah, it's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. But yeah. I think it's okay if you're okay with it as the child. I think it's okay if you're okay with it as a child. Yeah, if you and your parents both agree that this is what you want to do and they've asked you and you've confirmed that this is what you want to do, then yeah, it's fine. Banger of song.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
If it's what you want, then yes, completely fine. If it's not what you want, then your parents cannot force you into shit.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Did I stick to the thunder cage with an ace? An ace should not ever hold a fucking thunder cage, yo. Statistically, arranged marriages are more stable than love marriages. Yeah, because you build the relation, not build the relation, but like thingy, you would realistically get to know them that way. I mean, you get to know them beforehand and stuff, innit? I think it depends. There's lots of factors that go into it, and the people are definitely a big factor. because you are right. Statistically, arranged marriages do go longer than love marriages. I think there's probably a lot of pressure from both sides. You know you're never gonna get married again if you divorce and shit like that. Especially in like Asian families, right? Divorce is like an insane thing. It's become a lot more common over the years, which I think is a good thing, depending on circumstances. I'm not saying divorce is a good thing, but if your marriage is bad or you're having a dodgy / abusive relationship, then yes, get the fuck out of there. You're never gonna get married, basically. I'm not gonna tell you about my marital status. Thank you.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I'm not going to tell people about my marital status. It's funnier for me when people speculate it. Something's got to stay private. Yeah, exactly. If I ever get married, I'd never show my wife on stream. Simple. Same way as if you have a child, I'd never show a child on stream either. I'm 33, haven't been in a relationship for 10 years, dating sucks right now. Yeah. Have you tried fucking your pillow? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Not like it's a big achievement anyways. There's drawbacks and benefits to both sides. Hey yo. Fiki.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Pillow champ when? No pillow champ, only fridge champ. You don't have to answer that. I wasn't being serious, bro. Don't worry. But jokes aside, I was gonna say, especially being Asian as well, bro, there's like so much pressure as well. There's so much pressure in marriage as well. Like, let's say, for example, not me specifically, or not my family, or anyone that, well, actually, this is kind of about someone I know, but I remember the moment they turned 18, bro, their parents started asking him, when do you want to get married? And he said, let me finish uni. He's finished uni. Someone sent Alyssa a bunny body pillow. I would not want a bunny body pillow. A bunny body pillow would be scary, bro. But one of my mates, as soon as he got done, dang, bounty content dead for solos, huh? Sorry? Bounties are really good for solos. Bounties solo are like really easy. But my man got married straight after university, and he felt like he didn't get time to enjoy or become himself, really. After uni, obviously, you're stressed. It's a very long time in your life and stuff like that. But it makes you party. No, you can do it solo. Crit rate non-attribute. This is a good Valby mod, yeah? Miss Chips, this is a good Valby mod. Did you use your red rings to get this? Mine kept asking me as soon as I turned 18, but I'm too picky. There's nothing wrong with that. Bro, there's absolutely nothing wrong with being insanely picky. Think about it this way. You are trying to find someone to spend the rest of your life with, right? You are trying to find someone to spend the rest of your life with. Brother, if you're gonna be picky, now is the fucking time. Now is the time, yo. Check none for solo. If you do private operations, it should just work for bounties. I was gonna say, which element bounty are you doing with which descendant? I'm picky with everything, even food. I eat everything, bro. Or if I'm not gonna be picky with it, there's only a few things in food that I would just like avoid, like mushrooms, for example. I don't know what it is, but I'm not allergic, but mushrooms make me like sick, so I wouldn't willingly eat mushrooms. Apart from mushrooms, I'll pretty much eat anything.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Look at the gold map, it'll be one of the right circle choices. Yeah, that. Thank you, Oblongi. I just got cooked by the minigun. This fat fuck. Oh my god, what a banger of a song.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
This is probably my favorite Lil Peep song, you
Unstable
know.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
It don't
Descendant,
feel the same.
The enemy
when
offensive
you're
is
out
weakening.
of town.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
It don't feel the same when you're out of town. Does body deployment and demonic modification have any synergy breaking meta for Glare? And have you tried it? As if it was intended for? I have tried it. It's not insane. It's just like average. With demonic modification, you can just use the gun to AoE mob everything anyways. It doesn't have anything crazy. Demonic modification is fun, though. I just wish it'd shoot a little bit faster. But the speed it shoots at is fine, to be honest.
Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Just watch the rain as it's falling down. I'm gonna show my charm mod. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, go for it. Exclamation mark ID, just whisper me, bro. I'll have a look and let you know what I think.
The acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Banger, we're turning the song up. There you go. Okay, shake it coin, every single room. Hello, go. Hi, Skyry. How you doing, man?
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Crit rate, crit damage, fusion modifier. Fusion modifier doesn't do too much. Negative HP is kind of steep, but you can still make it work. Electric crit rate and electric. You can use this with You can use this with ambushed. Is the one that I was thinking of. Or if not, focused. Not focused. Overhead charge. Got it. Pretty good. I'm in holiday for 2 months, chilling on you. 2 months off! Hoi hoi hoi!
Descendant,
That's sick,
the
yo!
energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Paid leave, I assume? Alright, thanks. No problem.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage.
Well, chilling in life, for real, he is. Holidays here. Teacher in France got it. Oh, that's sick! Bro teaches... what subject? Economy, shit, that's got it, bro. So can you tell me why the bunny market is so fucked in this game? Nah, jokes aside, that's fucking sick though. 2 months off is crazy.
Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel
Oh man.
It has you in its sights.
Oh, that's so fucking funny though. That's actually sick, man. I respect it. My kick's not gonna cool down fast enough.
Neutralize it within the time
I'm dead.
quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Cause I don't want nobody to hurt me. I can't breathe. Waiting for the exhale. Some holidays balling. You guys even more got it at teacher gaming? Imagine if it's I'm only 26, pretty common. That's fair. Wait, you're 26? Bro's only 2 years older than me, well, 3 years older than me. That's sick, you know. Look at you, man. Bro's made it. Teacher for teaching in school. Teaching in schools at 26, and then you get me playing TFD for a living. I'm never gonna stop doing this. It's so funny, man. You get people with such respectable careers, and you get me fucking plays TFD, bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the
Dispatch, 30-year-old living with my parents. Brother, the economy, living with your parents is nothing bad at this point, yo. In the end, you are working too. True, I am. It's so weird. It's so different how, like, different lines of work are right now. What are you gonna do? Buy a house? Yeah, with the economy, fuck yeah. At 26, my life took a big turn. Is what it is. Yeah. Wait, why did empty out your pockets get skipped? What the fuck? You don't never mind. It's fine that I got skipped. We've got Liam with me, bro. Drugs got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Will I die tonight? I don't know. Is it over? I'm looking for a necktie. I'm looking for closure. Lean with me. Tell me sorry. Nah, you're good. It's fine. fucked up liver with some bad kidneys. Turn it down a bit just so I can speak properly. But, yeah, I was gonna say, bro, economy is so fucked. Ask Skyry about it, man. Buying a house at this point is... You'd want to buy a house. I can understand people wanting their own space and shit, but... Fuck my life. Actually buying a house is so bad right now. Just economy is doomed, man. And I don't think at this point living in your parents' house for the rest of your life is a bad thing, man. GMAC the Irish. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Are you by any chance Irish? I have to ask. I lived with an Irish dude last year. He had a 3 Series BM with a roll cage in it, and every other, like, bro, he didn't even have a second seat in there. He converted it into like a race car, not a race car, but like track car, right? When I'd have to go anywhere with him, I'd be sitting on the fucking floor because there was no seat. And it was fun as fuck, yo. But thank you so much for the sub, boss. Please do make sure to refresh. Please do make sure to refresh so that you don't have any ads, and enjoy the emotes as well, boss. Rally BM car, lol, bro, he kitted that 3 Series all the way up. It had a roll cage. He took the flipping boot out of the car. He took everything out of the back. The door paneling had even been removed. Like, it was crazy. It was a really fun car though to drive, I'm not gonna lie. I always understood why like people are so crazy about BMs, but like until I drove his track car, it was a fun drive, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I had to ask him for permission like 6 times. I was like, are you sure I can send it? He was like, yeah, abuse it, do what you want. I'm like, are you 100% sure? He's like, yeah, and then I did a fucking full sent. It was great. Hello Hakeem, how you doing, bro?
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
You about to spend 2 months in per challenge? God, that sounds horrible. Wasted. Man said 2 months in per challenge, you know? Do you understand how much jail that is? That's horrible. Bro, I feel sick after 3 hours in per challenge. Motherfuckers saying spend 2 months in there. Wasted. It's the worst jail? Yeah. Second worst jail in the game, by the way. Second worst jail in the game. The worst jail in the game is Void Vessel 1 jail. That's the jail nobody in their right fucking mind wants to be in. Hey Rooks, hey Rookson. Hey Apple. Fuck Void Vessel, fuck Void Vessel, fuck Void Vessel. Farming and doing S-mods was hell. Yeah. City, that's very shiny. Hey Matsuma, how you doing? I'd rather do Void Vessel than Onslaught. Void Vessel 1. Void Vessel 2 is fun. Void Vessel 1? No. No. Bro's saying he'd rather get no rewards, you know. Void Vessel 1 gives you fuck all in terms of rewards. Doing good? I'm doing good too. I'm glad to see that you are. Just chilling. How old am I? Look at me. Look at me. How old do you think I am? Look me in the eyes.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFD.
Okay. How old do you think I am? 12? Fuck off. 43. 1 year younger than low budget gaming. 85. 30 something. $39. How old does everyone think I am? Go. Keep going. 30. 29. 33. 67. Fuck off, Gunfujin. 24. 23. I'm 23. I'm 23 years old. Everyone thinks I'm in my fucking 30s, bro. What's going on? Bro, I'm 23. I'm 23. You guys are dunking me. Peak beard, I'd kill for that. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it. I worked hard for it. 23. Bro, I'm 23. What are you guys doing to me? You guys are turning me into a fucking fossil. 30. I don't think I'm coming back home. Whoa, 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 whoa. Motherfucker said I'm 30. Can't believe this. 30. I'm older than you. There's no way. I told you you're older than me before. Were you not paying attention? And your uncle's low budget gaming. Oh, fuck off. You're using an Instagram filter. A rough 23 years. Yeah, it's been a rough 23 years. It started when I was born. Right, let me tie my hair up. Maybe this, ouch. Maybe this makes me look younger. Okay. Do I look 10 years younger now? Oh, shit. Do I look 10 years younger now? You still look like you're touching 40. Oh. I tried. Go bald and then you'll look young. I feel like I would look older. I feel like I would look like twice as old if I go bald. You'd look 10 years younger if you got rid of the beard. No. I guess we'll find out in the next subathon. No, we're not hitting 10k, bro. There's no way we are hitting 10k. Oh, I'll show you this. 1 second. Scary, I made a 53-minute bunny video, bro. Look at this. 53 minutes, but every single video, every build, non-crit 400%, no ancestor mod condense, fusion ancestor mod with condense, cooldown ancestor mod with condense, condensed gameplay, electric transition gameplay, electric link for gunny for onslaught gameplay, high voltage bounty gameplay, purge gameplay, electric charge for AoE mobbing, electric charge with bossing, elemental inherit, how to use it, and then gameplay for it. In fairness, of all Gen Z look older. I'm 2002, man. So yeah, I made a 53-minute bunny video, and you know what? I'm probably just gonna pay my friend to fucking do this thumbnail for me. I'm gonna make it something similar like this, but I'm just gonna pay my friend to do a thumbnail for me because it's just easier. Bros too invested. Is this a new vid? Yeah, it is. I was gonna do a diet video, but I don't remember. But yeah, 53 minutes of bunny. Bear in mind, I didn't even include bloody deployment because I don't know whether bloody deployment will be changing. And then I also didn't include bionic fuel because bionic fuel is still ass. I'm hoping you show my gameplay for Purge. I'm kidding, secret footage. I wouldn't. And our video is actually crazy nutty. Do you want to know what the not weirdest, but do you want to know why I'm doing this again? This is not the first time I made a video like this, by the way. My other bunny videos. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. I've made these videos a few times. I made another one. This one was a 20-minute video. The timestamps are gone, aren't they? Yeah. This one was a 20-minute video. Wait, did I have my face in the corner with this? One change. You just change maximize conservation for amplification control. Oh my god, I had my face in this. What the fuck? In the gameplay as well? Not in the gameplay. This one had 58k views. Holy fuck, it's got 58k views. I didn't know what is that my most viewed TFD video? Wait, is that my most viewed TFD video? Serena video at 55k views. And Bunny video at 58k views. That's almost my most viewed. That is that Bunny video is my most viewed video for TFD. That is just a bunch of my Warframe videos. The Haley video got 44k. Bloody hell. This video, I hope this video hits that algorithm the other way as well.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
I love how you use a higher brush to make yourself look younger, but people think you're older.
Interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Shut up. Mods, ban him. Don't ban him. Leave him alone. Do you know what the thing is? Do you know what I'm scared of now? I'm scared of my subathon, bro. Scary, I'm doing a subathon for season 4, yeah? One sub is 5 minutes. Okay? At 3,000 subs... Rip beard, basically. Yeah? Rip beard. And at 10,000 subs, I go bald and then I end the stream. $10,000 subs, I go bald. What? That hair's going, I'm telling you. This? No. This, maybe. When? Season 4, bro. Next month. Next month, bro. Middle of August. 20th of August. 10k should be Rip Beard and end stream. I'm not going bald for 3k subs, bro. LBG cosplay. You know, the thing is, this is what I was saying to people as well. I was saying, right, if you let me hold the beard stuff, and then we end up hitting the 10k, I'll go bald first, then I'll do the LBG outfit, basically, you know, the LBG fit. And then I get rid of the beard at the end. This episode feel like it flew by. Yeah, it did. Do it. I've said to people, let me hold it, but I think that just as the moment it hits 3k, they're gonna want my beard gone. Because I'm not getting rid of my hair for fucking 3k subs. Piss off. The beard will grow back faster than my hair will, okay? Leave me alone. I admit it, another hole got me finished. Broke my heart, oh no you didn't. Fuck sipping, I'ma drown a whole bottle. Heard the current, the truth can't swallow me, the bartender. 6 minutes per sub? No. I'm not doing 6 minutes per sub. Genfujin, last time it was 5 minutes a sub. I was here for 2 weeks already. Why would I increase it to 6 minutes a sub, bro? We're not doing 6 minutes a sub. My students, bro, my students thought I was like, thought I was like us because I look so young next to them. So I was 20 hours per sub? No. You know what, Genfujin? You know what we can do then? We can do an hour of increase. I mean, actually, we've already got double point. So, Genfujin, we've got double point segments. What the fuck do you mean? Genfujin, we've got these. Oh shit, I almost got sniped. We've got these, you goo goo gaga. We've got double points. So, one sub is 10 minutes. We've got segments of one sub being 10 minutes as well. And then before that as well, we've got a 35% sub discount. So, a discount and then double points as well. It's dangerous stuff. Hey, Lisa, do you know what gun's good for Haley's fourth skill, her sniper? It's based off firearm attack. So, Perforator was a decent option, but I think we all ended up going back to the piercing light because we ended up going back to the piercing light just because it was like, after the buff it got scaled back to being in the best. So, piercing light, I'm pretty sure. The main things that affects the, that affect Haley's fourth ability is the cores on it. So make sure you've got 5 cores. It can be any color cores, it doesn't really matter. And then rounds per mag on your substats will also help out as well, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna wait for that and then I'm gonna unload. You're not the only person, bro. There's more than one person who's waiting for that to then unload. It's gonna be very dangerous for me once that fucking double points hits in. No problem. I was gonna say, you'd still want to put like your damage mods and all that sort of stuff. Worst case scenario, you actually end up shooting the piercing light. You'd rather have a build on there rather than not. Fuck. I assume you are making a Zenith setup or something?
Be careful. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
I don't know on TFD, I got build body, I can only use weapons on body. I've done literally nothing in this game apart from I'm cooked. Now I want to tell you that this is bullshit because you're MR26, bro. You could not have made it to 26 from nothing but weapons. Actually, no, you could have. Piss off. You've got other descendants built, I know you do. At least you've gotten them, ranked them up once for fodder. I was gonna check Discord general chat. Yep, just give me a moment.
Concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Got him to 40 and just put the recommended mods on. That's fair. Hey Slim, how you doing? Alright, let's check general chat. Oh my god, brother, Nebri! Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting. I'm deleting that. I'm actually deleting that. I don't want to see it. Fuck off. No, 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 no. No. Stinky. No. No. I'm not. No. 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 No, Nebri. That's the best thing to do.
Descendant.
If your only weapon body transcendent thunder casual job for you season 4, you gotta have 2 of every weapon. It's true. What? No, don't worry about it, guys. You're fine. Brother.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
If that's what I look like, I'm gonna be so miserable.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Nebri, you've traumatized me. I hope you're happy. Sorry? You're good, bro.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize...
What would you do when you hit 10k followers? 10k followers? I don't know about followers.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Can I get a sub? Can you get a sub?
Target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure.
Let's see. Can you?
Within the time limit.
Thank you followers, I don't know. I'll do a thank you post and then I don't know, we can have a cake on stream. I can buy a cake and I can sit and eat it like a fat fuck. That'd be fun.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Miss X, I miss juice, man. But valid, I respect it. Henry, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. You got. Thank you, boss.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant!
Wait, meds. You're a god, Nebby, man.
Transmitting
Thank you, man.
target coordinates to
You
your
didn't have to, but I appreciate it, though. Thank you, man.
Descendant, The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected.
20k sub, OnlyFans? No.
Key target located. Neutralize it within
Hey,
the time
BZ.
limit
How you doing, man?
to avoid alerting the enemy.
Baby, I need you in my life.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target.
Yeah, keep a
device.
POV. I'll show you gatekeeping. How you doing, Jank? I got.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Oblongi the fucking goat. What a legend, man. Thank you for the gift sub. With the red ring, does it give one god roll or three rings? One stat will be red, guaranteed. I don't know about the other ones. I think it's still random with the other ones.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
They're random. You can get one red with 2 blue rolls. I see, I see.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact
Right,
with the
about we do
target
number 1
device.
for Purge.
Approach and
Imagine.
engage with it within the
I'm back
time
low.
limit.
What exactly do I build for Piercing Light? For Piercing Light, you just want to put like your standard damage mods on pretty much. 11, at least 10.7% on the ransom mag, I think it was. I don't think the substats matter as much anymore, but I'm still sure they do make a difference. Rounds per mag on the substats, I think it's 10.6 or something like that, but yeah. Weak point or crit? It used to be for weak point.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sight. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Teacher, my Albion's there. Oh, Gunfusion, isn't there a Tekken event on today? I don't know. Goo gaga. I always get fucked by the minigunners, man. I tried jumping into them and it never works for me.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your
Okay, got you.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Fuck. Hey fam, go. How you doing, bro?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Good. How's that going? Grind's going pretty well. Been in Onslaught for about 9 hours, 10 hours today.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
How do you do text in the chat? Purple color text. You can use different text codes, kind of like HTML, to basically get yourself different codes in the chat. I can write them on screen for you if you'd want them. Hi, am I late to the party? Not at all, Foxlog. You are not late to the party. How you doing, boss? Well, who put face to face on? Banger. Kurai. Little bit wrong, Rookson. But almost there. I'll sort it out after this. Oh, I'll show you after this, sorry.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You're close though, don't worry. Hello, gibberish. Shush. Oh, fair enough. Oh, the J. Okay, never mind. I thought you were saying what I was doing with gibberish, but never mind. I get it. I'm stupid. Okay, I'll show you how to do it now. Just give me a sec. Let me finish Pyro up real quick.
All threats
So with this, you basically have to do this as a minimum, right? So these two are the two signs. Then you can write your color in here. You can do red. You can do red. You can do green. You can do blue. There's other ones as well. Purple specifically. You can do purple. Or you can do tier 2. Tier 2. Then you'd put your text here. So like whatever you want to say. And then you just press send. That's literally it. So like for example, if I want to say something purple in the chat, now if I send that in, text, it's purple. Online tournaments going on? Alright, I see.
Descendant.
That's gonna get you ready. You've got a build question. Exclamation mark ID, bro.
Protect the objective from all threats.
Print hello world. Bro, don't. I hate fucking coding. I have a degree in cybersecurity, but I fucking hate coding, bro. No more hello world, man. One of my mates showed me that he's starting to learn Python today, and I was like, oh, fun. Couldn't tell him how much I wanted to throw a brick at him.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Tech got DQ'd. Why? What the fuck happened to him? Did his internet die? There's no fucking way, bro. What happened? Let me message him. Oh, that's Joker server. Oh. He's offline on Discord. He was in winners and it said DQ. Don't tell me his internet fucking died. They removed it now? What the fuck? Bro. Wait, who's streaming this? It's Tech stream. Let me see, is he streaming? I'm gonna throw a fucking brick at him in a minute.
Transmitting target coordinates.
He is streaming, yeah.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is
Bottom and off man are the same person, but I wouldn't say that about. Nice. Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh wait, Annihilation's kicking as well? Oh shit.
Request from the Brian player. Oh my god, he said GG's, don't forget to check your site, GG. I think the mods do that for you.
Yeah, Tech's watching, yeah, he's watching Daddy's stream, yeah, I see.
Hold the line.
Wait.
Oh, but yeah. Bro, they're both demons, man.
Target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
We're gonna mute Tech stream, but watch Tech in the corner, bro. Sorry, guys. One of my friends is participating in an online tournament. I want to see how he does. Wait, where's he at in terms of bracket right now, Genfujin? Is there points on this as well? Versus custom top 8 entry? Tech! You dirty dog! Wait, Denization got a goated mustache, yo. Fighting for top 8 winners now? Oh shit, okay. Okay, I'm liking this, If he pops off, I give 20. If he wins, I give 20 subs to him. Then he has to win another 2 for top 8 losers. Oh shit, I see.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Okay. Denization is doing good. Alba's really strong, man. Oi, nice patience.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with
Rage out basically.
Approach and engage with it.
I did try to get a set against Tech someday. He's an ex-Lily player, bro. He's an ex-Lily man. You got this, bro. I really hope Tech actually does well, man. I'm praying that this man fucking cooks. If he doesn't, then I'm gonna throw him in the bin. I didn't clear his PC for no reason, bro. Cause I never was alive. Yeah, but I don't play Lily. Uh-huh. I don't play Lily, fucking copy him. It's like saying I don't play Bunny, bro. Stop chatting shit.
Head back to base when you're ready.
Annihilation cooking? Guys, do you have eyes?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the
Cross
objective
my
at all
heart,
threats.
hope to survive. What do I take off? Ooh, negative cooldown. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, if you want more damage, yeah, you gotta take your health up, bro.
Initiating energy concentration
This
point
is good,
stabilization
actually, for you get
operation.
quite a kick of damage
Prevent
out of
enemy
this.
infiltration
Take
at
HP
all
amplification off for damage. Pretty much.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target
Yeah,
device.
you got a double strip in that.
Approach
Yeah, you should
and
be okay.
engage with it within the time limit.
I asked Honey to duo. What do you mean duo? Oh, to duo for the leaderboards. But I forgot about the server difference. The server difference is not an excuse, by the way. That's not an excuse. That's not a problem anymore, by the way. You spawn in at the same time. Sometimes you just need to keep fishing for a perfect spawn. It happens. It can happen very easily. But duo, can two bunnies even duo it like that?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Don't you try with a friend? Nasuna? Oh wait, yeah, no, Nasuna's American though. But fair enough, yeah, I probably would still be asked. Records 2 bunnies right now?
Zone stabilization
Descendant. One condensed, one high voltage?
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant.
Is my guess?
Offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
One of your viewers, I suppose. Hang on a second.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed.
Walter Nicole.
Descendant. Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
What would it be? Good question, we can't see it. I was gonna say, just for reference, Skyry, Walter is ass at Purge. So, he's being basically carried by Nicole, so there has to be a condense in there. It's condense and then who can just support. Kick is the best way to one kick the boss. So it would be that. That's brutal. Bro, Walter robbed someone today, man.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it.
It'd be one kick for the boss then, no? Or it'd be one bunny goes ahead and attacks spawn so the other one can catch up faster. I think we could be able to make a record a lot faster, you know. Or even transition wouldn't be a bad play. But I have to see. Skyry, if you want to mess around for duo leaderboard, I don't mind doing it, you know. You want to fuck around for duos? Alyssa? I'm watching. I know, I'm watching. Come on, Tack! He's fighting Crescent. Crescent is really strong.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
Bang over song.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let me show you this, bro. One sec. Alright, looking nice and clean for tech right now. Gary, let me show you this, yeah? Look at this. I miss playing Hwarang.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Nice. Nope.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Oh, he slept it.
With it within the time limit.
Nice. Oh, okay. One sec. Okay, nice. Wall splat. No stop. No splat. Pressure. Ooh, he wasn't in heat. Rip. Alright, Scary, look at this mod, yeah? Look at this. 340 crit rate, 240 crit damage, red electric, negative range. How much do you think this mod is worth? Yo, literally the god roll with harmless negative. What do you think this is worth? Too much? 15k? Do you want to know what Walter told the guy? You know what he told the guy? I'll buy it. Negative range. How much? So you have RK multiple mods, golden ensemble. No. DM me. And then Walter came on street and said he bought it for 5k. He literally robbed this guy. He robbed this guy, bro. That's straight robbery. That's not even funny. That's straight robbery, bro. No way, yeah? He lied to the guy, bro. He told him it's probably worth fuck all because of negative 50 range, but that doesn't even touch the damage. Sorry, it doesn't even touch the range at all. Just for reference, after you put golden ensemble into the formula as well, you don't lose any range. You're still range capped. You're still range capped. So he bought that for 5k. Literally the god roll. That's the strongest electric mod in the game. Or if you're not range capped, you're 195 to 199-ish. It doesn't make a difference. He robbed that guy and he fully knew what he was doing. That's why he didn't say anything in the server. I messaged the guy, right? Walter already said, how much will a module like that be worth, but without the crit damage? Not as much. You'd probably still get a few thousand. Smart guy or bad guy? Bad guy. Bro, bad guy. Walter knew that, by the way. He 100% knew that. That's why he did it. You don't DM someone suddenly, especially if they've shown it in a public server, unless you're hiding something. He literally said range is a bad negative. So is he selling it for 10k? Probably not. He's going to sell it for even more. Or if he doesn't sell it, well, you know he's got the best electric mod in the game. Negative range, harmless, bro. Even if it's negative 50 range, that's harmless.
Descendant.
W song, Jocelyn.
Concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
And I'm out here with my purple mod, and he said, and you said he's bad. Yeah, he's bad, bro. Look at him. Where is he on the purple leaderboard? Go find him.
At all costs. Descendant.
I want to go at you, bro.
Where is he?
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You want to come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private.
31, by the way.
In the private.
31, using the same setup you're using, better than us. Better setup than us. Better mod, just as good of a mod as us. His mod's better than yours.
Descendant, the acceptable energy.
You can't excuse a skill issue, bro.
Be careful.
Oh. Apparently grappling is enough to fucking annihilate my game. Nice. Fucking goo goo gaga. 31st, by the way. I told you Nicholas carried him, man. I'm sorry. The only thing that pissed me off about this is the fact that he robbed that guy, bro. That's the only thing that pisses me off. Tab bug? Yeah, it's probably because I tabbed out. But he's a twat, man. Not the first time he's done something like this either. I will assault him right away if he's coming here. You're good, brother, eh? Walter robbing? He knew he robbed him. He knew he robbed him. Bro, nobody is willing to buy a mod with negative 50 range unless you know that negative 50 range was fuck all. If it was a normal player who looked at it, they would again see negative 50 range and know that that's ass. Or know that that's something you don't want. The only reason he went for it is because he knew that it does fucking nothing. Harmless. Heck, you fucking dog! Tech's cooking crescent, bro. Let's go. I should be on these servers. Fuck me. Yeah. Is Tech up there? Tech's done then, isn't he? Top 8 contender, basically. I was gonna say for duo, I don't know what it would be. You know what? It might even end up being Gunny. Amazing, bro. I love this man. He's so fucking good. He's so good, man. That was such a W. I'm higher than Walter with my negative electric mod, by the way. I told you. And I barely play Bunny. Yeah, I know you don't. At least not like that. There's a terrifying Luna in my face. Skyry, come. Whoever left right, you on? He's not on. You robbed me. You lied to me, bro. What's the bracket saying? Bro, just DC'd? Oh, How do I see the fucking bracket, yo? Event. Top 8 bracket. Thank you, good Fujin. We're getting into some really, really fun stuff here, bro. Holy shit. Tag goes up then. Yeah, okay, sweet. What's stole ass out of my ECI dispenser? I'd never do that. I don't care about god rolls too much. I just care that you can clear content, that's fair. The other thing that I would care about is making sure that people get good deals, man. If they get fucking robbed, I'm not happy with that. Let's carry you in. Let's carry you hopping on or no? If you are, then come, we'll run it. We'll mess around with it at least. Coming? Peek. Right, we'll mess around with this then. First thing we'll go with... We'll try double condense on this shit anyways. You go full on the damage. You use the full normal condense setup. I'll play support for you. I'll run behind you. I'll play support for you. Yeah. I feel like one has to be transition, to be honest. With transition... Wait. If this is duo, hang on a second. If this is duo, high voltage, but I get to run through everything and proc defense neutralization and electric chain catalyst on them for you. And then you can just fucking annihilate them. Because I won't build for damage, I'll just build for setup. And then same shot on the boss. Maybe. Is the only thing I can think of. Or transition wouldn't be as key for spawns though, Apple, because you've not seen the way Condensed plays now. Bad, no? Alright, fine. Yeah, high voltage working that one big spawn? Nah, not that big one. You know what? Honestly, it might be Gunny. I think Gunny for the big spawn wouldn't really be very good either. Look, we'll try 2 condensers first. And try just two condensers normally first. Can you do a price check for me? I can. Can you link the mod for me, please? $126 the record? Yeah, we can easily get the duo. You know what step 1 would be for duo? Getting your ass on the game, bro. Oh wait, no, you are on. I'm blind. Yeah, that's fine. Just tag me, please, Roxanne. Sure, transition, because that kick would be brutal on the big spawn. Apple, that doesn't matter. Condense, literally, you fully automatic condense on that spawn. Wait, we'll do one run, then we'll do wall crash, and then mess around with it. We'll see what we find. Because the only other thing I'm thinking of is actually, you know what? Apple's right. Transition, double kick, because I can keep charging the kick, and the one is insanely destructive. Alright. Oh wait, I've got the wrong reactor on, don't I? I've not upgraded the correct reactor after I farmed it. That's the reactor I should be using. Or even that one, to be fair. What build do you use for Onslaught? I use Gunny for Onslaught. Electric Link. This is all you, bro. You got this. Alright, carry on the boss. I go first phase, you go second phase. Never mind, but doing both phases it seems. You know, first try number 1. Bro, all it took was you looking at what I'm doing and I'm looking at what you're doing. Right, that's a wrap, bro. GG's. GG's, bro. First try. See, all it takes is 2 people that actually know what they're doing. And do you want to know what the even most fucked up thing is about that, Skyry, as well? The most fucked up thing is about that is I let you be the primary DPS because you know how to manage your bravery, and I was just using like regular bunny. This is literally my condensed build. I just changed golden ensemble from infected weapon. That's it. That's so fucking funny, yo. That's actually so fucking funny. Oh man, GG's. Shall we cut the timer down a bit more? Whispered you the mod? Electric and crit rate. This is a good mod. Honestly, Rookson, you know what? I'd keep this if I were you. We could really be quicker. That's insane. Yeah, bro, we missed a lot of time on the boss fight. Try more after Wally? Yeah. You know what we'll do? I'll grab defense neutralization. so that you should be able to one-shot the bosses. Then I'll dive bomb into each spawn before you. Or I'll dive bomb into the major spawns before you. Because Rookson, I was going to say, if you don't have a crit rate, crit damage, or whatever mod, this one mod is enough to hit cap on crit rate in all setups, and you'll get a damage buff on them all too. Dream team, genuinely. Is Serena any good in Onslaught? Let's don't know. She's okay. And when we save time when you go far ahead in the first boss, yeah, that's what I did. I made it all the way up, but I was gonna say I'll come through and I'm not gonna bother nuking because then that can mess up your bravery loop, which is something I wasn't doing. Yeah, I was gonna see, Scary. This is the thing, man. When you both know what you're doing, look at what we achieved first run, man. Just because I knew what you were gonna do and I was going around it, and then I was so far ahead that you knew what I was gonna do, and then. That's actually so funny. I think double condenses the play in every front then Apo. It wouldn't be worth it to do anything else, I don't think. It's actually so fucking funny, man. That run did make me want to come back, I can't lie. Apo, you're just throwing our runs. Fuck off, you've not got any space here, man. Bro's using condense on the boss, you know, goo goo gaga. Actually, you know what? We need a trio. Apo, come. 3 players? We can do it. Apo does know the path properly, so yeah, we would be fine. I don't mind. It's up to you, Apo. Well, let's take all records. For 4 man, let's get Walter in, bro. Bro, you know I could destroy you. Shut the fuck up. I could, yeah. Apo, I'm done. If you want to hop in, you might as well. Fucking holy Guna, bro. Hey, Stray Avis, how you doing? What would the squad play be? Oh, sorry, what would the 3-man play be? A third condensed bunny? It would legit just be a Viesa? Yeah, it'd be Viesa. It'd be Viesa, and then absolute zero spawn nuking. And well, thank you for asking how the games. I don't have Viesa. I know you don't. You're staying on bunny. You are the sweatiest bunny in here, so it makes sense for you to stay on bunny. I've got Viesa. I've got absolute zero built up for nuking as well. Oh wait. They're weak to toxic. Maybe in Harris would be too. Yeah, not as fast as Viesa. The only thing. Serena, no. Serena with the... No, Kingsguard Lance would attack spawns instantly, but it's Kingsguard Lance and Serena, so... Viesa for spawn camping, but then again, that would mess with the main spawn nuking. It wouldn't be too bad, actually. A Viesa would work, and Apo does have absolute zero. Worst case scenario, I'll just give him a mod. The gaming's going good, Stray Avis. We are currently just messing around with the leaderboard for Bunny. For duos. Bunny kick? Yeah, bunny kick is definitely needed. I think a third bunny would be a kick bunny. To be honest, you'd need 2 kicks though if you want to instant phase the bosses. Because you can nuke the first boss. The last boss, if I could 1 kick it, that would be good. Unless transition could genuinely work for the boss. I'll try transition now. This won't be the fastest run, but I want to see how much I can do on that final boss. If I go full ensemble, I only get level 2 on here, so it's not worth using. I'll just use Power Beyond. I'm getting on now. Could a Valby work? Too slow. Alright, let me check how Transition's kick affects that final boss. Other than that, I'm not going to be killing anything. So, the rest of... Wait, let me just put the fucking Transition setup on. Slayer, everything else here. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. I'll run the same damage tree. I'll take Slayer off a sprint excel. No, actually, no, I need to keep Slayer on. Alright, that's fine. Alright, try this. You focus on everything. I'm just going to help out on the final boss. And the central spawns. I'll do spawns as well. 3, what's the plan? We'll see what we mess with, but... Thingy... We'll see what the plan is with 3, because I could let Apo take over with Condense with you, and then I could go full kick. Nah, I'm too far behind. My bad. I was too far behind. My bad. See, this is the problem with the kick momentum. Plus, if I kick here, then I ruin his momentum as well. So the kick wouldn't work as well. And it can't one-kick spawns like that one. Can I one-kick this one? I can, but it takes... No, I can't. It takes a second. It takes way too long. Okay, kick is instant, yep. We want that, my man. We don't want that. we don't want that, though. That was 126. I'm coming for you. Walter, you fucking suck at this, bro. Fuck you. You know what? I see. I see. Leave me on kicking? Alright then. Are you sure? How about Thief? You robbed that dude of the fucking bunny mod for 5k, you goo goo gaga. You fucking thief, bro. You knew what you were doing. Okay, wait, I see why this works so well. The guy knows me. He was fine with doing that. Did you tell him that he could have gotten like 3 times the price out of that? Did you tell him before you bought it that he could have gotten at least 3 times what you're offering him? No? So you didn't tell him how much it's worth? The negative range is bad. It's harmless. You know it's harmless. You know full well it's harmless. Creme Dog, thanks for the follow. The only thing that you have to change on the build is amp control to maximize range, and that's it. That's it. You fully knew that. Bro's trying to act like negative range is bad. Brother, you know it full well as I know it's completely harmless. With Ensemble? Yep. Ensemble? There's no negative, bro. And you fully knew that when you robbed that mod, man. Seriously? Now he's acting like he doesn't know? Bro, you know you know. One sec, Sakari. What was the mod? Gold crit rate, gold crit damage, red electric. The god, like pretty much the best electric mod in the game. Walter being Walter, basically? Yeah. The hell you bit? Nah, you're all good, you're all good. Alright, Apple, let me get you in. Sorry, let me go back to Axion. I was gonna regardless, so I get out and dumped her in the garbage. Alright, give me 1 second, let me check some out. Just checking some out with the mod on. They turned herself into a target just for talking nonsense. Wonder where he was leaving. And I thought, yeah, okay. I don't even need insight with this. I can move that there, and then I've got space for another free mod. Ensemble. Oh, wait, actually, no, I don't need that. I can go back to infected weapon. But that my damage isn't thingy. That's down transition. I'll do the all trips over at the pack. Trying to build a crate with Luna. Can you check with Luna? Yeah, I can. Just give me a sec. K on toxic kills, W. Feels on the wall inside my head. Yeah, yeah.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Send me a whisper, please, boss. Streamer's wrong side. Jam's looking at some. What would I put in here?
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just
sorry guys, give me a minute.
Please show me your
Crying. Oxy and Dior, yeah, pricey. Juice like Tupac Shakur, no iced tea. Jumanji, movie, Devil V. Unexpected item in bagging area. Been on so been song been so long on this song, what the fuck? Double song? Yeah, it's a banger. Mez got it. My life's a death race. Sorry guys, just checking some up. I'm talking to Alice. Give me a sec. Sorry. Alright, we'll play. We'll play. Okay. Alright, I will run Condent as support again. As for this, I'll run inside for now, even though I don't need it. Alright, let's go for it. Apple, you want kick, right? Apple, your main thing is just literally change Infected to Power Beyond. You don't need DOT, you just need to do the hardest kick that you can. Stay in front of the pack. To proc defense neutralization and chain. Yeah, Apple, when it's a double spawn, like the big spawn, just do it, just proc it on the boss, then just go all in and thingy. Just go all in and start chasing the next respawns. I'll follow you up